Um, good morning, Lee. Good morning, bro. I was getting ready. I was getting ready. That's why I ain't see the messages. I see him now. Lee says, "Yo," and he put an emoji laughing out loud. He also says, "Any chance you did the Privion yet, bro? Or just been giving them the belt still?" Yeah, I've been giving them that belt, bro.
Oh!
Yeah,
Oh!
and those limbo accounts are out of commission, so we are unable to merge cars and use magic slots and shit like that. Of course, I got a second account. I mean, excuse me, a second console. But like I told you, not my youngest, but my middle should be using it a lot. So she be doing her thing, and I don't want to stop her from having fun. You know what I mean? Playing her Roblox and games like that. You know. Lee says, "Oh gee, if you haven't, I just keep see what you do with it." Oh, you just can't wait to see what I do with it. I get it. I get what you're saying. Um, yeah, I got you, bro. The first opportunity I get, I got you. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, them boys out of commission. Them boys out of commission, bro. I'm telling you. Crazy. Crazy. Did you see the new leaks with Jason trying to infiltrate the that little factory in Leonida, and then he ends up tasing those security guards? Did you see that, bro? Did you see that? Yo, oh my god. I don't know how those hackers got their hands on that footage, but and I just want it to be known, right, that in no way, shape, form, or fashion do I condone what they did, you know what I'm saying? But at the same time, I am happy that I seen all the new leaks, and the reason why is because I ain't gonna lie, guys. I'm like really pleased with the graphics, the combat mechanics, even the driving mechanics with that old rusted car. I seen Jason driving around in the street like he was drunk. I was like, wow. I ain't gonna lie. I was like blown away, man. And keep in mind, guys, that those leaks aren't up to date. They aren't up to date. So just imagine when the final product is completed. If it looked good in those leaks, just imagine what it's gonna look like once it actually hits shelves. Well, you know what I mean, because they're not gonna have physical copies, but you get what I'm saying. Like that, man. W Rockstar, man. W Rockstar, man. Lee says, "Nah, I haven't seen it yet." Lee also says, "I seen a little but your stream, but was bedtimes." Laughing out loud. Oh, okay, I get it. My boy had a curfew. A grown ass muscle bound security got curfew. Hey Lee, I'm fucking with you, bro. I'm fucking with you. I know you don't got no damn curfew. I'm just messing with you. I'm joshing right now. I'm joshing, bro. I know you do need to get your sleep though, so that way you can, fit the part. You know what I mean? When you hit the job, got to get that rest in so you can get your energy. You can think clear. I understand. I get it. So I just threw in a little joke in there. But yeah, man, W Rockstar, man, holy moly. And like I said, guys, in no way, shape, form, or fashion do I condone what those hackers, no, excuse me, those terrorists, because that's what they acting like. I don't condone what they did, but like I said, guys, man, and once I see those footage, those leaks, I was like, God damn, I can't wait to play GTA 6. Laughing out loud, bro. It was like 4 a.m. Lee also says, if it steps up, same from San Andreas to GTA 4 to GTA 5 online, the same. It's gonna be hella. Yeah, bro. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yeah, bro. I love it. Us Aussies, Australians, I get what you're saying, and Americans gotta give it and take it. No homo and shit, though. It's good value. Facts, bro. It's crazy, bro, because those leaks, I ain't gonna lie, bro. That is crazy. Crazy, bro. In a good way, And I also like how Jason's safe house is set up. I love how he has a little old boat docking setup. You know what I'm saying, with the water ramp and everything. I was like, oh shit. And you could tell that oh my god, bro, it's crazy, bro, because when the ball bounced out of bounds and went into the water and it started floating on the water, you could see the water trail and everything. I was like, holy smokes, W Rockstar. For real. Lee says, we all friends here, bro. It's GTA community shit. Facts, bro. Facts. Lee also says, yeah, the water side looks mad as hell. Hell yeah, bro. That shit look crazy. Crazy. Yeah. I was like, wow, man. W Rockstar, man. And I guess I was right, because in my stream yesterday, I said, the hackers is not going to get an apology, nor is Rockstar going to change their mind about producing physical copies. So what they're going to do, and they freaking leaked again, man. They leaked again, because they didn't get what they wanted or what they was expecting. They didn't get that, and like I said, I don't condone it, but I am very pleased with seeing Jason kick those security guards' butt, take their taser guns and tased them. That was crazy. The one on the floor he tased looked like they was having a seizure. I was like, W Rockstar. For real, bro. That was crazy, bro. Lee says, and the tire smoke shit too, bro. I know. It looks so real, right? So realistic, bro. It looks so real, bro. And remember, that's not even GTA 6 in its final stages. You know what I mean? So just imagine what it's gonna look like once it's completely done. Is there any fires in any videos yet? I don't know. From the leaks I've seen, I didn't see any fires or anything like that. Like any cars blown up or nothing like that. I didn't see anything like that. But I do know this much, right? That the cars will be equipped with gas. You know what I mean? And you'll run out of fuel if you drive for too long. Which means that if you're like in a high speed chase with like some ops in GTA 6 online or whatnot, right? And you run out of gas and you got like a band of goons on your tail, guess what? You're chopped cheese. Straight bodega chopped cheese. So what I love it, right? Because it brings a level of realism to GTA 6 that I think it needs, right? To take GTA 6 to the next level, right? But on the other hand, I'm hoping that Rockstar, you know, and the devs over there create some kind of like worst case scenario system with the gas situation, because like if you run out of gas and you ain't got no gas, like, and a gas station is probably like a mile away or half a mile away, like how the hell are you gonna get there? You just abandon your car and now you're just running along the side of the road. you run into the gas station. Like, you know what I'm saying? So like I'm hoping Rockstar, like, you know, create some kind of like worst case scenario situation where like players can have like spare gas cans in like the trunk or something like that. You could go pop the trunk, boom, grab a spare gas can, refuel. Of course, not while ops is on your tail, because then of course you're gonna be chopped cheese, right? So you don't want to do that. You don't want to be going into your trunk while you got people right behind you. No. You know? But yeah, man, I think, you know, them adding that feature to the game is what GTA 6 needs. You know? Because if you think about it, right, and not trying to compare GTA 6 to GTA RP or anything like that, but in those in GTA RP, right, like if you run out of gas, it tells you, right, because you got the little like gas meter or whatever that gets low. You know what I mean? So you gotta go refuel. You know, I think that's dope. But I think the real question is, like, how long will a full tank of gas last? You know what I mean? Because if it's a decent amount of time that it lasts, you can do some things. You know what I mean? And you ain't really gotta be driving and getting into it with the ops, but having the burden of your gas running low in the back of your mind. You know what I'm saying? But let me read these comments. Lee says, they added a fuel tank thing? Yes. Yes. Yes, 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 and more yes. W Rockstar. Lee also says, campaign, yeah. For few, not online, depending on how it works. I guess. Laughing out loud. Let me say something about that real quick, right? If I think if they're gonna add it to the GTA 6 online version of the game, right? Like I said, they should have like some kind of like system in place for a worst case scenario when it comes to the fuel, because who the hell wants to be driving in like a alligator infested area, right? And you run out of gas. Now, now you surrounded around a bunch of hungry ass alligators who just can't wait to take a chunk out of your leg. Or worse. So it's like, it's a good idea, but I also think that if that is going to be a thing, at least put some kind of system in place to whereas you can refuel quick on the spot, whether it be via spare gas cans, tanks in the trunk, or like you can pick up your phone, you know what I'm saying, and like request a mechanic to like do a gas can drop like in the vicinity or something, like, you know what I mean. But Lee said it's like how, oh okay, yeah, let me finish reading. He says, laughing out loud, there'll be like 1,000 cars up highways stuck. Yes, that should be looking like The Walking Dead. The highways would be looking like The Walking Dead with a bunch of hungry alligators on the side of the road just waiting to take a chunk out of you. Yep, instead of zombies, there'll be hungry ass alligators. Just waiting. Just waiting. But yeah. Lee says, it's like how I was saying with San Andreas, how you gotta eat. Right. Lee also says, pay 500 or 1,000 or something. Yeah. Hell yeah, bro. W thought. One more time. W thought, man. Yep. I'm telling you, bro. That shit'll be a great idea. But what's the sense of applying, right, a great feature like that without some like worst case scenario system in place for situations like that? You know what I mean? Like, you have to make things make sense, because like, you know how players would take that if they're like in like a tense like combat situation with like an online player, or even like the NPCs who like try to defend certain like areas and shit like that, right? Or even gangs for that matter that's in the game, right? And they're chasing you out of their territory and you run out of gas. And you in the youngins territory. I'm telling you, your ass is chopped cheese. You see what I'm saying? So like the idea, right, of having that in the game is great. But if Rockstar doesn't put some kind of system in place to whereas like, you know, you can refuel quick or in under a minute, then I think that's going to be a problem. You know what I'm saying? For all players, not just myself or players who are into like racing or high speed chases and, things of that nature. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be a big problem because a lot of people's going to have something to say about that. They're going to feel like this is some bullshit. You know what I mean? And no disrespect to Rockstar, but that's just how people are. You know what I mean? So I think if they, put some kind of system in place to refuel like on a spot, or like maybe in under less than a second, then I think that would be a great ass feature in the game. Lee says, for the fuel re-up, but yeah, how long a tank lasts you? You see what I'm saying? This is what I'm trying to say. We don't know yet. We don't know. And right now, we're only speculating on it. You know what I'm saying? Because we don't know for sure. We haven't driven any of the cars in GTA 6 to determine how long a full tank of gas lasts. Before you find yourself on the side of the road surrounded around hungry alligators. Lee says, laughing out loud, yeah. You know what I'm saying? For real, bro. But Lee also says, and if you're into it, in case, does it go faster? I don't know how they do it for Balisade. I don't even know what that is. But like, I think it's a great idea. I also love the combat mechanics, that Jason displayed in the leaks. And, like I said, I don't condone it, right? I don't condone, hackers doing shit like that. Well, excuse me, terrorists. Lee, I kind of figured it was a typo because I think you was trying to say balanced, right? Balanced. Am I correct? Balanced, right? For it to be balanced, right? I get it, bro. Trust me. I get what you were saying. I just didn't want to like reiterate myself because I didn't want you to think I was like challenging your intelligence or anything like that. You know what I mean? So I tried to like just like make light of the situation, basically, by saying I don't know what that is and hitting the you know what I mean? But he says, my bad, laughing out loud, typos. I meant like if you got a big block V8 and full sending it versus a 4-cylinder. Ooh, that's interesting. Nice. That's interesting. W yeah, right? Because like some cars, right? They burn fuel like extremely fast. Like, you know what I'm saying? And others are like more fuel efficient, so they last longer, right? Yeah, I wonder how that's gonna work. Lee says, laughing out loud, yeah, all good, G, bro. I'm half cut on adult beverages. Copy. It's crazy because I wonder if that's gonna be a thing too. You know what I'm saying? I wonder, man. That would be fucking nuts. Like if you're driving like some like souped up fucking monster truck, right? You can only expect that thing is gonna eat fuel up. Like, and you can only drive that thing like in a certain area. You know what I mean? You can't do no cross country expeditions with a goddamn monster truck because you're gonna run out of fuel extremely fast. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I wonder how that's gonna work. You know what I mean? Lee says, same with motorbikes, bro. Will their fuel be different? I don't know, but yeah, just having a combo. True. See, and I love that. And you know what's so crazy? Just the other stream, me and you were brainstorming about this, and you were the one who brung it up. You said, if I can remember vividly, you said specifically, what do I think about cars having fuel? And look, that shit is true. W. Lee. You said it, bruh. Cause I ain't gonna lie. The only reason why I never gave much thought to that being a thing in GTA 6 is due to the fact that I'm like, I know what goes into that. You know what I'm saying? Like, with thinking about like a car having gas in GTA 6, I knew like automatically that I would automatically be confronted with ideas on like a worst case scenario situation. You know what I'm saying? To whereas like if you run out of fuel and you ain't got no damn fucking gas, right? Or you don't have access to a gas station. Like, how is that gonna work? You know what I mean? So that's why I really never gave that much thought. But I think that's a great idea. But like I said, they need to have some kind of system in place for a worst case scenario. Because if they don't, a lot of players, including myself, is gonna feel cheated. Because who the hell wants to be driving a dirt bike, a Sanchez, with a 2-stroke sound, right? Waking up all the goddamn alligators in the surrounding areas. And then you run out of fuel. Like, them alligators ain't gonna feel some type of way. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro. Them motherfuckers gonna be on your motherfucking ass. You know? Hungry. Pablo says, yo. Pablo also says, just woke up. Good morning, bro. Good morning, Pablo. Welcome to the chat, bro. Welcome to the chat. We just over here conversing about, GTA 6 and the leaks that we've all seen by now. You know what I mean? And the fact that the cars now in GTA 6 will be equipped with gas. Lee says, laughing out loud, yeah, car roof last year so far, right? Pablo says, good morning, man. Good morning, man. But like I said, guys, right? I think it's a great idea. I do. I also want to say this, right? I'm not happy, nor do I condone what those hackers, terrorists, because that's what they acting like, did. I'm not condoning what they did. However, on the other hand, guys, I'm not gonna lie, I am pleased with what I've seen with my eyes. You know what I mean? Jason looks amazing. No freaky, but Jason looks amazing. In addition to that, the graphics look amazing. Like, for real, guys. Like, oh my god. And is, you know what's so weird? What's so weird is that those leaks were not even in its final stages, and the game still looked good. That That is crazy. For 30 FPS? That shit look amazing, man. People is crazy, and they complaining about whether or not GTA 6 is gonna come brandishing 60 FPS or 30. At this point, it doesn't even fucking matter whether this shit is at fucking 60 frames per second or 30 frames per second. Guess what? This shit still look amazing. The fuck is they talk about? Why is people so picky now? Like, now motherfuckers is so picky. Like, come on, man. Like, look at GTA Online, right? Remember? That shit was ass as far as the graphics. It was lovely to play, right? Because you had some great abilities, great opportunities, heists, etc. You could play with your friends. You could do a multitude of things, right? But then as time went on, what happened? They came out with an expanded and enhanced version of GTA Online. What the you think they're gonna do with GTA 6?
What the hell? Oh my God!
What you think they're gonna do?
Yeah.
So you think they not gonna come out with a better version, even when the game looks amazing at 30 frames per second? Of course they are. That's common sense. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I think people gotta stop being too picky too, and like too naggy, cause like motherfuckers is naggy as hell. I heard somebody saying, "Oh, this, that, and a third about 60 opposed to 30 frames per second." I'm like, man, these guys need to shut the fuck up and just sit back and enjoy the show and appreciate what the fuck Rockstar is doing, man. You got people, right? Devs, workers over there at fucking Rockstar who dedicate their life to creating a great product, and here it is, you have certain tech nerds and shit like that who's fucking pissed about whether or not the game is gonna be at 60 frames per second or 30 frames. Like, come on, man, calm down, relax. Your punk ass ain't the one sitting behind a motherfucking desk creating this shit. What the fuck? If you felt that way about it, motherfucker, you be making your own motherfucking GTA 6, you dumb fuck. Shut up. What the fuck? People is weird. Weird as fuck. Weirdos. I wish I had that soundboard. I swear. And I can get it, but like I said, guys, I ran out of my F keys. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers over here crying and doing all this shit. If you felt that way, you smart mother, you would be fucking creating your own shit, and you wouldn't be relying on Rockstar. People is weird, but they always have something to say, whether it's good or bad. They always got something crazy to say, instead of just taking everything in and being appreciative of what's to come. That's it, man. All this other extra shit is just like uncalled for, you know what I mean? I seen a grown ass man crying in his video about whether or not GTA 6 is gonna be running at 60 frames per second or 30 frames per second. I said, look at this dude. I swear to God, I clicked off of his video so fast. I'm telling you, I clicked off it so fast. I'm like, these ungrateful bastards. Like, how dare you? You're not the one spending money on creating this hardware. You're not the one putting in any work towards any of this shit that they got going on. But yet you have a problem with the game running at 30 frames per second. Are you fucking kidding me, man? You guys need to stop, bro. Stop, man. Stop. Because if you were so smart and you were so fucking like picky about graphics and all of this other shit, you would be trying to create your own shit and doing your own damn thing and showing people how to do it and what it takes to do it, instead of, you know, just sitting behind your fucking desk talking shit and crying about whether or not GTA 6 is going to be running at 60 frames per second or 30. That's crazy. You're a grown ass man, man. Stop crying, stop complaining, and just sit back. Enjoy the show. Enjoy the show, man. That's it. Just enjoy the show. Simply. And you know, like I said before, guys, I'm not happy with what these hackers / terrorists did, right? But one thing I can say is this. I am pleased with the graphics. I'm pleased with a lot of the things that I've seen. You know what I'm saying? So whether or not the game is going to be running at 60 frames per second or 30, I don't give a fuck. The game still looks good. That says a lot. A lot. A lot. But let me read these comments, man. Pablo says, I let my credits run through last night on GTA Online, and I'm at 150k at my nightclub safe. Lee also says, GTA 5 is basically crime world simulation. Exactly. Great comment. Great comment. Laughing out loud. Not FPS. Try hard champs. Laughing out loud. And yeah, Lee also says, and yeah, I agree, bro. Lee also says, if you want to cry over it, why not 120 hertz? Laughing out loud. I agree. W comment, Lee. W comment. Lee also says, it looks as plus can be enhanced, so yeah, I think enjoy it. And yeah, hell yeah, bro. That's what I'm saying, man. People is just, they always got something negative to say. You know what I mean? Like always about any and everything. When they need to just shut up and chill, relax, and just enjoy the show, man. It's a reason why Rockstar is fucking top dog. What the fuck? It's a reason why certain gaming groups can't even step foot into their backyard because it's a big ass Doberman back there waiting. It's a reason why. What the fuck? They run this shit, man. And I'm not trying to like sound like a glazer when it comes to Rockstar, but come on, we're gonna be honest, guys. They fucking run this shit. I'm telling you, man. For real. But you always, in life, you're gonna always have people who's gonna have something negative to say about anything and everything. You know? And it's sad, man. Why the fuck are you worried about 30 frames opposed to 60 frames when you ain't even played a fucking game yet? You motherfuckers is crazy. What the fuck? You ain't even played a game yet. And you worried about whether or not how the game is going to run on 30 frames per second or 60 frames per second. Like, what? Make it make sense. What the fuck? That shit is beyond me, man. I'm telling you, that shit is beyond me. People just, I'm telling you, they just always got something to say, man. Always, you know? And I think it's going to always be like that in life. But Pablo says, facts. Lee also says, I meant Mintox as my bad Australia slang again. Laughing out loud just mean like extra nice as hell. Right. All right. Got it. Noted too. You know what I mean? Noted. Mintox. Lee also says most console games run at 30 frames per second anyways. Laughing out loud. Right. And they still look good. Still look good. You know what I mean? They still look good. Pablo says, love the lingo, Lee. Dope ass comment, Pablo. You know, I think people should just stop putting so much pressure on Rockstar and the devs over there. And just let them do what they do, man. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody got all this shit to say about GTA 6 when they not even the ones making the game or even helping make the game. What the fuck? But you got something to say. Shut the fuck up, man. Just sit back and enjoy the show, man. Simply, man. You dudes is like pathic. And it needs to stop, man. It needs to stop, man. You know, Rockstar is leading in gaming because they know what the fuck to do. So they don't need a bunch of naggy nitpickers fucking suggesting what the game should be running at when they're not even involved. For real. For real. You're not even involved, buddy. Like, shut up. And just sit back and enjoy the show, man. Simply. What the hell? You don't gotta tell them what to do. They already know what to do. And if they don't know what to do, guess what they're doing? Guess how smart they are? They're finding a solution for such obstacles. Whereas a motherfucker like you just sitting behind your desk, bumping those nasty lips you got. But ain't doing shit. What the man, shut up. Nobody cares, bro. Relax. Just sit back and enjoy the show. Trust me, man. Once the product is completed, you're not going to be concerned whether or not the game looks good at 30 frames per second or 60. For real. For real. Lee says, straight up. Plus, like I said, they pull weird stuff before with San Andreas and stuff with fake lawsuits and all kinds. Right. You see? Like, shit is crazy, bro. Crazy. Like, Rockstar doesn't display on every game, right? That the game is for mature viewers only. Of course, they can't control everyone, right? They can't control who plays their game. You know what I mean? Because they're not all over the place all at the same damn time, right? So sometimes you're gonna have a few slip-ins where people who's not supposed to be playing the game is playing the game, right? We know that. That's just that's just gonna happen. You know what I mean? But it's not like they don't display these warnings on their games, because they do. They do. You know? Lee says, so I just take the stories as marketing now. Laughing out loud. Right. Right, you should. You should. Yep, you got all those people talking all this and that when they're not even involved, man. If you felt that highly about graphics, why are you not creating some type of new system? What the fuck? Shut up. Like, what the fuck is you talking about, bro? Like, motherfuckers is ungrateful. And that shit's sad, man. Sad. Like I said, I seen the leaks, you know, and I'm not happy with what they did. You know, I'm not happy with what they did. And when I say they, I'm talking about the hackers / terrorists. But one thing I am happy with is the graphics. The graphics look amazing. Amazing. You know, and I'm being modest, you know, because I want to jump up for joy about it because of how good it looks. It looks better than current gen. Well, you know, GTA Online right now for next gen. It looks better if you ask me. And it's crazy because I said this. I said GTA 6 is going to, in some way, shape, form, or fashion, be like GTA Online, right? But 10 times better. Crazy how I just spoke it into existence before I even seen leaked footage. Crazy. You know? But Pablo says true. Lee says, cause yeah, we never know till we know. And it's our game, if you get me. So yeah, right. We the ones who play this shit. We who dedicate a portion of our life to playing these games and learning these games and being content with what we see on screen, whether it be on PC, a monitor, or a high resolution television. You know what I mean? And it's weird because majority of the people who's talking all this shit about GTA 6, guess what? Them motherfuckers don't even play the game. They don't even play the game. Put a hot dog in it, buddy, and put and hush. For real, man. Yeah, you motherfuckers don't even play the game, but y'all got all this shit to say about the game. Shut the fuck up. Like what? Nobody cares, bro. You don't even play the game. What? Motherfuckers is weird as hell. Lee says, my games is Warcraft 3. Laughing out loud. I'm OGS F. PC gamer and yeah, GTA 5. Dope ass comment. Dope ass games too, by the way. Lee says, I play COD, BO2, and 3 on Xbox at mates, but yeah. I seen the new trailer for Modern Warfare 4, and I ain't gonna lie, I'm pleased. I'm pleased with what I seen. And wow, like I said, I think COD is definitely one of the best first-person shooter games ever. You know what I mean? And I think it's gonna be like that for a while because, like, you see how Rockstar perfects what they're good at. I think Activision, right, are the people who make COD. So I think Activision are great at what they do, which is making first-person shooter games. GTA 5 is my world. WC3, my life. Laughing out loud. I can relate. I can relate. I can relate, bro. I can relate, bro. Lee says, yeah, GTA 5 like, bro. Warcraft for when I need that style. Dope ass comment, man. Dope ass comment, bro. Wow, that's dope. Wow, that was a glitchy moment, but dope in a sense because I was bumping stuff and didn't get a damage notification, right? And it made the game believe that I took the car through the car wash. Can't complain there, right? I mean, what the hell? Can't complain there. You seen Buddy just driving around in the go-kart like this shit is Mario race kart or some shit. like a MK2 won't come out of nowhere and kaboom. that brother got some balls, bro. What the hell? He got some balls, bro.
Review just in. Beautiful work, excellent service. Fell in love with the guy on the phone, 5 stars.
Lee says, can I show you a song to listen to after? It's from my town, laughing out loud. All good if don't wanna. Yeah, you can suggest it to me right now. And I'll give it a listen. Not on stream, of course, because I don't need any copyright strikes and stuff like that. He says not for on stream, on nothing either, just for when you're off. Oh, okay. Copy. I'll listen to it. I'll listen to it.
You need something, huh? One of your rides? Let me know. I'll bring it to you.
He says, laughing out loud, it's my mates. And if you're the copy strike, yeah, I'll get it back laughing out loud. But yeah, real. I wouldn't play it on live stream anyway, bro. I wouldn't do that. I had too many issues with like copyright strikes in the past, but being that I know a thing or two now, I know what to do and how to do certain things. But like everything in life, you know what I mean? When you get experience in certain things, you know what to do and what not to do, and that's one thing I know not to do. You know what I mean? Especially if I don't have a say so or okay or green light on things like that, like songs in particular. You know what I mean? So I wouldn't dare play nobody's song on my live stream. Especially while having ads running. Hell no. No. He says, laughing out loud, yeah, bro, fair. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Can I cut and paste it here? No, I don't think you should cut and paste it here, but I think if anything, you should just like write it out, like just the name of the song or whatever, or the title, and then I could just like take a mental note, and then, well, not even right now, I'll just go on like another device and type in the song and then give it a listen like that. You know what I mean? He says, and you listen later. I'll listen now. I ain't doing nothing. I'll listen to it now, bro. I love music. I'm big on music, bro. I love music, especially good music. I love music, bro. Music plays a major part of my life as well, you know what I mean? Or should I say a very important part of my life. J Benz, X Pulse One, burn up the stacks. Alright. Give me a second. I'm gonna listen to it and then I'm gonna let you know. So give me a second, guys. Oh, why'd you put it caps? Bro, you listen, when you put it in, right? When you type it out, don't put caps, okay? Trust me, don't worry. I'll find it, bro. I'm like, I'll find it. But you don't gotta put caps, because if you put caps, they're gonna think you're capping. You know what I mean? Streamlabs dissing me, bro. Nah, they not dissing you. It's because you put caps. That's all. I seen it. It was in caps. You don't gotta put it in caps though, okay? Just letting you know, you can just like write it out regular, right? And don't worry, I'll type it in on another device and it should pop up as long as the name and of the person, of the artist, right, and the song is what it is. It should pop right up. He says, bro, it's how it is. YouTube, yeah, fair, hell yeah. Can you write it again? Can you write it again? But this time don't put caps. Just write it out regular. And yeah. Lee says, but yeah, if you find it and watch the video, it's the back road I did security on. Okay. Listen, man. Type it out again, right? But don't do caps this time. Don't do caps. Just write it out, and it should remain in the chat. Once it you don't got to put a link or anything like that. You know what I mean? Just write it out, and I'll look it up. But don't put caps though. Okay. Perfect. Listen, I'm gonna give it a listen right now, okay? Okay. You see me catching a stack, I burn it, I burn it, I burn it, I burn it up. Oh shit. Yo, okay. Type shit. Hold on. Let's hit that. I burn it up. Okay, yeah, type shit. Shout out to them guys, man. Shout out to them guys. I see you, bro. He said XD. Facts, bro. Facts. That I didn't know it was 8 years ago that song was made, but the beat sounds like so modern. You know what I mean? And it's hard ass beat too. That's a beat like, you know, I would fucking like rip with my eyes closed type shit on some freestyle shit. You feel me? But shout out to them guys, man. Shout out to them guys. You know what I mean? For making a wonderful track. Was pleased with what I heard. Yeah, man. That's what's up, bruh. That's what's up, bruh. He said that's B-Dale shit. Fire, bro. Fire. I like it, bro. You know, I love the beat. I love the lyrical content that was displayed. I love it, man. You know what I'm saying? They talking that talk. Getting straight to the money. You know what I'm saying? And that's what's up, bro. I mean, you know what I mean? If you're gonna do something, you might as well be about something. You know what I'm saying? And that's what's up, bro. They ain't just talking no jibber jabber. You feel me? For real. Lee says, not bad, eh? Laughing out loud. Glad you like. Hell yeah, bro. Listen, man. Like I said, the lyrical content, I fucks with it. Also, the beat, oh my god, I fucks with it. Fire, bruh. World is a ghetto, bro. Straight up. Facts. That's true. That's true, bruh. That is true, my guy. And also don't forget to include life is what you make it. You know what I'm saying? Life is what you make it, bruh. Yeah, the world is a ghetto, right? But life is also what you make it. You know what I'm saying? So just because you come from the ghetto don't mean you should subject yourself to a ghetto mentality. You know what I mean? Word. But yo, shout out to them guys, man. That shit was I love music, bro. I ain't even gonna lie to you, bro. I love it. You know, I love music, man. I love the sound of it. I love the vibe of certain music. I love music, bro. And I don't just listen to rap music. I listen to anything that talks to me. If it talks to me, I love it. But if I can't relate to it, I can't fuck with it. I don't give a who made it. You know what I'm saying? It could be your biggest artist in the world. If I can't relate to you in some type of way, shape, form, or fashion, then it's a I'm telling you. For real. But that was a good listen, bro. That was a good listen. I like that. He says, yeah, gotta put in effort, not just work. True. That is so true. You know? So true. So true, bro. But I like all genres of music. I'm not just like, don't get me wrong, I do love like I don't know what you would call it, like raw / trap / like motivation music. I love music like that, you know what I mean? But I also do enjoy listening to like other forms of music, you know what I'm saying? If that makes sense. He says, be rude if I didn't share, bro. Lee also says, yeah, I heard you with your stories and your OG knowledge type shit, and thought I'd better show you OG my side world shit. Facts, bro. That's what's up, bro. That side of the world where you at and the type of shit you on, or should I say y'all on, that's what's up, bro. Getting to the money, man. Sticking to the money and staying focused on that type of shit is a good thing. You know what I'm saying? For real. For real. You know what I mean? The men come from the ghetto and trying to rise from out the ghetto like a phoenix. You know what I'm saying? Type shit. For real, that's what's up, bro. They pushing Beamers and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I see what's going on. I said, trust me, I see what's going on. I got eyes, bro. I got eyes. These shits are like eagle eyes. I see everything, yeah. For real. That's what's up, bro. Get into that chicken. You know what I'm saying? Type shit. Lee says, I just like to say GTA life, laughing out loud. Type shit. I definitely get it. You know? Hell yeah. What you thought I was? He said, Lee says, yeah, lads flipping Beamers and holders here, bro. Fire, bro. Fire. And I like the little outro scene where he burnt out. He burnt out in the Beamer. That shit was fire. I was like, oh shit, hold on. You know what I'm saying? Type shit. And they talking about something. You know, like fire, bro. That's what's up. They ain't just bumping, but they actually talking about something. Lee says, "Did you see to VF Commodore?" Yeah, I seen it. Mm-hmm. Yes, I did. I seen it the other day when you told me about it. I had to look it up. Oh, excuse me. He says, "Them PSNs, QS's flippers on GTA."
What brings you in today?
Lee says, "Wink face." Oh shit. Hell yeah, and it doesn't matter where you are at in the world, right? There's always gonna be a ghetto, right? And there's also gonna always be a wealthy area or whatnot. You know what I mean? That's everywhere you go, bro. It doesn't matter if you're in New York City, upstate New York, fucking Australia, China, Belize, Anywhere, everywhere, bro. There's always gonna be a ghetto. You know what I mean? And that is just the way life is. You know what I'm saying? He says the VA UTE or wagon one, bro. I think the UTE. Lee says straight up, bro. I was just saying for the vid I show you. Yeah. I know. Bro, listen. I'm telling you, bro. Oh man, my senses already kicked in like before you even said anything. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not like somebody who ain't never been through shit in life. Like I've been through a lot, bro, good and bad. You feel me? So it's like, bruh, trust me, you ain't something. Well, you ain't gotta. Sometimes you ain't even gotta tell me. You know what I mean? I'm already know. Not saying that I know it all, cause I don't feel like I know it all. You feel me? But you know what I'm saying? You ain't even gotta tell me sometimes. Cause I'm already know type shit. You feel me? And it's just like that. He said straight up, bro. Oh, okay, yeah, I just read that. Why this dude just hit me with a missile from the vigilante? It's this dude. This dude just. Oh my god, this dude about to pay in a major way. Oh my god, this dude is crazy, bro. This dude about to pay, bro. Is he nuts? What the hell was he thinking, bro?
What do you need exactly? Got it. And how much? I can get it scrambled for a minute.
And now he, bruh. And now you leave, bruh? What the? Bruh. What the fuck was he thinking, y'all? How he thought this was gonna end? How did this bozo think this was gonna end? Like, how did he think this was gonna end? Well, he thought he was just gonna get a vigilante missile kill and that's it. Okay, yeah. He's gonna go on about his day. This lad is tripping. Look, y'all. Look, tripping.
Oh! Oh!
Laughing out loud. Someone wants some belt. Yeah, he want that belt.
Oh!
He gonna get it though. He gonna get it. Look. He gonna get it. He gonna get it whether he want it or not. Whether he want it or not, he's gonna get it.
Oh! Oh!
Closer in leather, laughing out loud, fire.
Oh!
The hell is this guy thinking? Look, now he's trying to hide. Oh no, that can't save you, bro. That can't save you, bro. That can't save you. Every shot counted for.
Oh! Oh!
The hell? He gonna learn a valuable lesson today. Oh yeah. Every shot was counted for. Oh my god. The biggest. Ow! Oh my. He ran head first into that. Look. Don't you hide from me, buddy. I'm on your chicken nugget, bro. Look, look, look. Oh my.
Oh!
Oh my God.
Oh!
The hell was this guy thinking? What was he thinking, yeah? Let's ask him. Let's ask him. What was you thinking? What the hell was this guy thinking? The fuck was what the hell was this dude thinking about? He says, quick draw, McGraw. Featherfoot, the dome splitter. Facts, bro. Facts, bro. He says question mark. Come on, bro. This dude tripping. Now I'm gonna give him that belt. Cause now he acting like he don't know what's going on. And I don't like that, you feel me? Now he acting like he don't know what's going on. I don't like that. Oh my God. Now I'm really gonna put that belt on him. Oh, it's that sign. He's so lucky that sign is there. Oh my God, that was a clear headshot, bro. Oh, why is this dude blinking at me? Or is that Popo? Oh, that's Popo. I knew it. Of course, a bop. A bop comes out of nowhere. A bop is always involved, y'all. Always. It's always a dirty bop coming out of nowhere thinking, you know, some crazy shit, man. But it's all good. Snipe God in attendance. Snipe God in attendance.
Oh!
Yep. And now, guess what, Coco Doll? You about to get put on house arrest. Yep. Coco, you about to get put on house arrest. Oblige him. Lee says oblige him. Indeed, bro. I got this. Trust me, bro. I got this, man. These people crazy, bro. How dare them? And you ghost? Come on, man. What you think I'm gonna do to you? And you ghost? Coco Doll, I'ma have my way with you, girl. I swear to God, Coco. Yo, Coco, I'ma watch when I'm done. I swear to God. You ain't gonna like this, Coco. Coco Chanel, you're not gonna like this. Lisa's laughing out loud. I'm telling you, Coco ain't gonna like this. I'm telling you. She is not gonna like this, bro. And she still ghosts. Coco. Coco, why you ghost, Coco?
Screw you! Don't even go there.
She still ghosts. They gonna find out. Hell yeah, they gonna find out. Shit. Whether they want to or not. What? They gonna learn. Watch. I'm telling you. Because Coco, you gotta show yourself. And guess what? Guess what, Coco? You can't be off radar forever. You is not Invisible Man or Fantastic Four. Sorry. You're not. So you're gonna have to. Oh, they're already there. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get to it. What? Scared of who? Scared of what? Come on, Coco. Coco Chanel. Coco the Bop. Come on, Coco. Show me what you got, Coco. Show me what you got, girl. Uh-huh. Come on, Coco. Let me show you a thing or two, Coco. Come on, Coco. Stop it, Coco. Coco, stop it. I'm not your normal. Coco, you a bird, Coco. Coco, you're scared, Coco. I could tell, Coco. Coco. Gotcha!
Oh!
Gotcha, Coco.
Oh!
Told you, Coco. You just a bop. A neighborhood bop. That's all you are.
Oh!
Everybody knows you, Coco. The whole hood know you, Coco. Just off the name alone, Coco. Look it, and they using BST. What? And you're using BST, Coco, to bop? Coco. Coco. Coco, you a bop, Coco. Oh my God, Coco the bop. Oh my. Why is you using BST, bitch? Oh my God. You fucking using BST, you fucking bum. You fucking bum.
Out of the way.
And then you leave? Oh my God. Yo, y'all see what I'm saying about these BST bums? That shit is sad. Sad. You know it. You know it's sad, bro. That's sad, bro. You over here using BST and you think you gonna fuck with me? And you got the name like Coco Doll? What the fuck is going? What's wrong with these people? Yo, oh my God. Straight bop. Straight bop. Straight neighborhood bop. Everybody know you. Everybody. What? Come on, man. BST bum, how dare you? How dare you think you can compete with me? Stop, man. Stop, man. The biggest, man. The biggest, Coco. What the hell is wrong with you, girl? Are you crazy? Are you crazy? Coco Doll. Right here. Should be this one right here, guys. Right here. That's right. That's right, Coco Doll. I'm telling you, same job, Kents, bro. Laughing out loud. Facts, bro. BST bums, bro. How the fuck they think they gonna fuck with somebody like me who don't use BST, bro? Are you crazy? Fucking snipe God. Like, what the hell? Come on, man. And you run, She said, oh, hell no. Me. See you later. That BST ran out. That bitch said, beep, beep. she said, "Oh no, this ain't gonna work. This guy is way too good, and he don't even use BST. Yeah, I don't need that, man. What the hell is wrong with these people? The biggest. The hell? But let me see something though, because I want to make sure I get the right name. What? Oh. Right there. So it's Cap. Okay. Alright, so let's go here. That bop ran out of BST and ran so fast. I'd never seen someone quit to home screen that fast. And my whole time playing GTA Online. that BST ran out, and that bop said, "I gotta go. This is my cue right now." Out here handing them that belt, boy.
Oh!
How dare you?
Oh!
Think you can compete? Fucking crazy. Are you crazy? And guess what, my friend? It's not over for you, my friend. You're gonna have to call your bot friend, Coco Doll, once I'm done with you. Oh yeah. You want to blow up my exotic export vehicle? What? Are you crazy?
Got 1 minute.
You blew up my shit? What? You out your chicken nugget. You know you gotta get that work. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we finna backdoor this motherfucker real quick. Real quick. Come on. Come on. Backdoor. Backdoor action. Yes, sir. Backdoor action. Right here. Right here. Right here. Right here. Backdoor action. Easy. 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 Light work. Light work. Light work. You know you gotta get that work, right? You know it ain't over, right?
Oh! Oh!
Oh, you ain't safe. Gotcha. Oh my god, you survived that? What? Gotcha.
Oh!
That belt action. Oh my god. Oh, look at you. Damn, Randy. Damn, Randy. Damn, Randy. Oh my god, Randy. Come on. Knock him down. Oh, they had him behind. Oh, you lucky son of a bitch. Oh my god. Come on, move around, move around. Move around. Move around. Oh my god. Not safe for you, buddy. Not safe for you, buddy. Not safe for you, buddy. Oh my god. Ooh!
Oh!
Damn. Oh, Coco Doll right there, yeah? Look at Coco Doll. Look at Coco Doll. Look at Coco Doll. Hi, Coco Doll. You back, huh? You back for vengeance, hey? Okay, Coco Doll. Coco Doll the thot. Or should I say Coco Doll the bot? You're scared. You're running for your life, Coco. No! Coco said, me, meow. See you later. The fuck? She said, hell no. That's I know who that is. Look, that bitch said, see you later. Look at this shit. Coco Doll, you be alright, Coco. Come on, Coco. Coco, you scared, Coco. You scared, Coco. Damn, Coco. Honey. 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 What's wrong, Coco? Coco. Coco love. Coco love, what happened? Ah, gotcha, bitch. Oh. Can I get a leg shot? BST bump. 1v1 at the beach. Fuck you talking about? What are you talking about saying, nah, I tried too hard? What the fuck? I didn't start killing until somebody killed me. What the hell are you talking about, Coco the bot? What the hell are you talking about? The hell? What is this bot talking about? Says no thanks. You lost already. You're a BST bum. That's right, Coco. What I say, y'all? What I say? Coco gonna be on what? House arrest. I'm a man of my word. I'm a man of my word. Look. Look at this shit. What the fuck? Strange. If you use it, maybe you'll get a win. Man, you on house arrest. What the fuck is she talking about? She said maybe if you use it, you'll get a win. You ever heard of being natural, organic, a pure shot? Lee says, laughing out loud, yeah, you hear this, Bop? She said maybe if you use it, you'll get a win. She obviously don't know who I am, which is cool. It's all good. I ain't tripping. Yeah, I ain't tripping. We don't do BST though. But let's see this profile. Okay, so like I said, it was capital. Coco doll. I knew she was a bop. Look. All she care about is her nails. Look. Straight bop. Look, all she care about is her nails. Look, y'all. I swear to God, look. Hey yo. No face card. Face card, no bueno. I told you. Everybody in the hood know who Coco Doll is. The name is given. Oh, I'm dead. My stomach. I can't with myself. It says burn it up, laughing out loud. Facts, bro. They be scared, bro. I'm telling you. She on house arrest right now, bro. Like heavy. House of Rizzle. She is not allowed to come outside, bro. Not allowed, bro. You are not allowed to come outside. You on House of Rizzle, faux shizzle. I'm telling you, House of Rizzle, dog. Look at this shit. All she cares about is her nails. You could tell. A picture says 1,000 words. I'm telling you. Trust me. Look. Me. See you later. Coco, I'm down here. Where the hell are you going? Coco, turn your ass back up. What are you doing? I'm down this way. Coco, don't do it like that, Coco. Come on, Coco. Oh my God. And then we got this bum coming in the Deluxo, trying to grieve me. I got something nice for him. Matter of fact, let's prepare for him right now. Got something real nice for his goofy ass. Let me get out of first person, because he's gonna get it the worst way, while Coco the bot grabs the griever machine. Scared, oh scared. Look at this shit, y'all. Scared, scary, scared. But this guy, he is bugging, bro. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Now guess what? Look where you at. You with me down here by the beach. Down by the beach, brethren. Down by the beach. And you're by the roof them. Running for your life there, Coco Doll. Coco Doll them. Big booty cheeks. Damn, Coco, I got you, Coco. Oh my God, Coco. What happened? What happened, Coco? What happened? No BST? Oh, man. Damn. Damn. No BST for you, Coco.
Oh!
What happened? Now you running? Meet me. See you later. They weird. They everything with BST, but ain't shit without it. What the fuck? Fucking weirdo. How dare you, Coco? Don't go pass up on me. Oh my God. That boy done went past us, y'all. Let's zoom in on that one. Let's zoom in on that one. The same troublemaker, because that's all he is a troublemaker. The dude is a troublemaker. Lee says, laughing out loud, the Jamaican one. What you mean? You talking about the voice? You talking about the voice, bro? Are you talking about the voice? Damn, my boy done went massive. That's crazy, y'all. And Coco the Bop done burnt it up. Coco said, oh, hell no. No, we not doing that. We're gonna keep tabs on you, Coco the Bop. Big facts. Cause I ain't done with you, Coco. No, Coco. You're crazy. If you think you're just gonna get away like that, Lee says the voice or accent. Whatever, bro, it cracks me up. Got you, bro. Got you. Got you. I got you. Look at Coco the Bop. She dipping. She out of here. She like, nope. Here he come. She out of here. She like, fuck that. I'm gone. Look at this shit. Oh, she finna orb me. Uh-oh. Here we go. Here we go with these tricks. These little tricks they got. Yeah. Wanna orb me. She wants to orb me. She's so mad. Cry in facility. Facts, bro. That is crazy. She's so pissed, bro. She tried to backdoor me. You feel me? Look. Sick, bro. Now we got a female thinking she Iron Man. So she trying to hit me with the orbital cannon. I can't make this shit. She can't do shit with me. So she like, I'm finna turn into Iron Man and orbital cannon. I'm telling you. 750K for me. Crazy. Crazy work, man. Casto Flow says backstory ? Backstory. And now she leaves. Look, she left. Wow. Look, guys, look. She left. Backstory basically is this guy right here, right? Some guy named Alex. Where is he? Where is Alex? Let's see, is he still in here? No, Alex left too. So, okay, some guy named Alex, right? Came out of nowhere in a vigilante. I was trying to deliver an exotic export vehicle, right? For cash. You know, you guys know how I do. Anytime I see an exotic export bleep on a map, I'm on it. I don't care what I'm doing, where I'm at. I'm rushing to it. I love it. I love that. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna say I love that, but I enjoy delivering those vehicles and making money at the same time, right? Because it gives me a chance to drive fast and, you know, things like that. Things I like to do. So Alex comes out of nowhere with a vigilante. I see the vigilante. So me being me, I try to swerve it. And all you heard was kaboom. So he blew my exotic export vehicle up. So I started combating him and dishing out that belt.
Oh!
Left and right. You know, left and right. And Coco Dog goes ghost. Unbeknownst to me. Because I didn't know. You know what I mean? I didn't expect it. So I get blown up again by MK2, but this time in the feed, the kill feed, it says Coco Dog blew you up. So I look for the name Coco Dog. They ain't a CEO and they ghost. So she gets 2 kills by blowing me up. Straight up, she blew me up twice. And then, oh man, then the third time she's trying to snipe with me, and she's using BST, you know. And once the BST ran out, she said, meet, see you later, and dipped. Left the lobby quick as shit. And fast forward to a moment ago, she joined my lobby again. You know what I mean? She joined the lobby again, and she tried to backdoor me. It didn't work. I got her, sniped the shit out of her. So then she hopped on her MK2 and jetted straight to her facility. And I came inside here, and she wasn't able to orbital cannon. So she made the bright idea, you know, to just leave the lobby, and that was the best thing she could do. You know what I mean? Because we all know if she would have stayed in this lobby, it wouldn't have worked. You know what I mean? I don't care if she would have texted me and said, "Hey man, listen, cool, you got it," or whatever. Let's just leave it alone. It wouldn't work for me, because like, you come out of nowhere being Captain Save a Nigga, and you're a female, and you're saving someone who's a dirtbag who just goes around grieving people and blowing people's shit up. So if he's like that and you're coming to save him, that means you're like that. So that saying is true, you know, birds of a feather flock together. So be careful who you guys befriend, man. You know what I mean? You could be befriending a straight weirdo with weirdo tendencies. You know what I mean? So Yeah, man, that's the backstory of Coco the Bop. All right, who cares solely about her nails. And it's just like that, man. That's the backstory of Coco the Bop. You know what I'm saying? But Lee says they didn't turn it up. What? Haha. Yeah, they did. They didn't, bro. They burnt it up. They said, meet. See ya. You know, and that's the story of Alex the Griever and Coco the Neighborhood Bop. And it's just that simple, guys. You know, ain't nothing to them. Like, there's no there's nothing to them. You know what I mean? But it's all good, man. I ain't tripping. I have fun. You know what I mean? I always have fun, whether they use BST or not. You know what I mean? I'm always having fun because all it's doing is just making me a better player. That's it. Everybody in the world knows. Well, not everybody, but everybody in my community knows I don't use BST. So I'm constantly enhancing my skills by going up against people who use BST in or God mode. like, you know, that's just me. Lee says, birds of a feather flock together. Same time you and your homies get shot together in GTA. Yes, so true, bro. So true, bro. I know it's a game, but that also applies to real life too. You can tell, you know what I mean? Because if you know, you know. For real. Yep. He says, yeah, I seen them, bro. They whack juice. Facts, bro. Straight warp. But I have fun, you know. I have fun with Alex the Griever and Coco the Bop. I have fun, you know. Can't complain. But this lobby is dead, so I definitely gotta go to a new one in hopes that we could just have a smooth little run, you know what I mean? We ain't gotta worry about no grievers and neighborhood bops and those alike, you know what I mean? He says, yeah, laughing out loud and real too, but yeah, just in game. Facts. Because, like I said, I never make it a personal thing, right? And I do understand that certain people don't know how to differentiate a game from reality. And you could tell it's players like that who don't know how to differentiate a game from reality, because it shows, you know. It shows, man. I don't never take this shit personal. Like I said, the most I say, like, to them, like via text, is like harmless things. Like I don't get their moms involved, their cousins, their personal things involved. I don't do that. You know what I mean? Yeah, I talk my shit on YouTube because I'm here to entertain. I'm here to have fun. I'm here to make people laugh. I'm here to engage, etc. But you're never gonna see me text Coco Doll like, yo, you a bop, or you this, that, and everybody in the neighborhood know you. Shut up. And you'll never see me doing no shit like that because I'm not here for that. You know what I mean? I'm here to just have fun. You know what I'm saying? The most I would say is, yo, you a BST bum. Period. Everybody knows what BST is. So if you don't know what BST is and the word itself, bum, then something's completely wrong. You know what I mean? But that's the most, well, that's the extent I'm willing to go to. You know what I mean? By saying things like that, which is like harmless. That's harmless. As you can tell, you know what I mean, from my live streams, that other people, they go extremely harder. They say racist slurs to me. They curse me out. They talk crap. Everything. They talk about my mom, the cat, the dog, the goldfish, All types of shit. People who ain't got shit to do with no damn video game, who don't even care about a video game. You know, those are the ones you could tell who can't differentiate a game from reality, because they're constantly, you know, trying to insult you in ways that pick at who you are as a person, your loved ones, you know? And it's sad. It's sad, man, when they can't just play the game and just be cordial about it. You know what I mean? But like I said, me personally, I never take it personal. I just I take what I get. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, I know I'm a good player. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes I do run across those BST junkies, and they just love BST. So sometimes they might get a kill or two. You know what I mean? And that's given, because it's a part of the environment. That's what comes with this shit. You know what I'm saying? But I don't cry about it. I don't, you know what I mean? I don't text them bad words and say all this other guy. Nah, I'm not here for that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not here for that. I'm here to have fun on YouTube, entertain my community, and treat people with respect. You know what I'm saying? That's it. But you'll never see me make it a personal thing. Ever. Lee says, I'll visit him. I don't play no racist shit. Oh, shit. He said, I'll visit them. I mean, you know, to each his own. Me personally, I wouldn't visit them. You know what I mean? Because certain people is not worth the effort or energy, right? So with that being said, for me, and I'm speaking specifically for me, you know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't waste my time with certain people. Once I see a person can't, you know, just be like a human being, a decent human being, then I know that I already won the match. I already won. Because if I see somebody stooping that low in a video game, I already won, bruh. If I see motherfuckers trying to jump me, I already won, bruh. You see what I'm saying? Because, like, there's nothing someone can do in a video game to cause me to react in a way that's other than who I am as an individual. You get what I'm saying? So it's like, once I encounter players like that who talk crap, racist slurs, this, that, and the third, and call me names and talk about my mom and this, that, and the third, I already checked them off in my mind. And I know I already won. You know what I mean? So it's like, you don't need to think about doing anything else. You don't need to think about going to visit someone or get back. And nah, man, hell no. For what? They're gonna kill themselves regardless in due time. Because what they do, guess what, is a reflection of who they are. They're gonna say that to the wrong person or be in a certain situation and feel comfortable enough of doing certain things, and guess what's gonna happen? They're gonna run into the wrong person. I'm telling you, trust me, I see it all the time, bro. I'm telling you, I don't even want to talk about something, but I see it all the time, bro. Trust me, they're gonna do something around the wrong person, and in their situation, wherever they at in the world, karma is gonna get them, you know. And that's just the way life is. But Lee says, same here, but same time, I'll oblige him. Lee also says, yeah, fair enough. I won't oblige him then. Yeah, don't, bruh. Don't even waste it. What? Bruh, nah, bruh. good choice on you won't oblige him, bro. I'm telling you, don't. You know what I mean? Don't, bro. We not here to spread negativity, especially in a video game. No, bro. Come on. You know what I'm saying? Hell no. Fuck them. You know what I'm saying? Just check them off. And whenever you ever go through some shit like that in a video game or even in real life, just check them off as a loss. Like, you know what I mean? You're not losing anything by checking someone off it and taking a mental note like, okay, this dude is a real life loser, or even in the game, and I already won. Because if you being you and who you are as an individual makes someone that mad enough to react in that fashion, guess what, Lee? You already won. Trust me. You already won, bro. So you don't need to get no get back. But Lee says, I'm just saying, I will though. Laughing out loud. And yeah, I'm saying, bro, and shit. I'm just saying, you got a mate in Australia. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, bro. Real shit, bro. Real shit, man. I really do, bro. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, you know? Like, real shit, bro. And I feel honored that you would say something like that, you know what I mean? Or that you would have that much regards for me, you know what I'm saying? For real. I appreciate that, mate. And just know, man, the feelings is mutual, you know what I mean? The feelings are mutual, bro. For real. You know, and like let me finish reading your comments though. He says, yeah, more belt sound in the X-Files ones though. Please, just one time. If you get a bop in your lobby, right, and they using BST, and they run out and they run and they leave and quit the lobby, guess what? You already won. It just shows they cannot manage the heavy rain, bruh. When that rain get to pouring on them, bruh, and they realize, like, oh shit, I ain't shit without BST. It gets real heavy. You know, it starts to weigh on them. So the first thing they do is they go like this. Mad quick. Quick. Whoop. Because they like, what the fuck? What kind of machine is that guy? This guy is not even using BST. Yeah. Everybody's not into using BST. But Lee says, if you and your mob want to visit Australia, yeah, I can help sort of, bro. I could help sort it, bro. You get mad dream world shit and so on. Only but laughing out loud. Bro, that's what's up, bro. If I ever, and I do mean ever, consider going to Australia, I would oblige, bro. I would oblige, man. You know what I'm saying? I would, bro. Because I definitely do plan on traveling one day, you know what I'm saying? And then exploring the world and then, you know, meeting new people, you know what I'm saying? And I will eventually, one day, you know what I'm saying? I would definitely enjoy that, you know what I'm saying? Lee says, yeah, they pretty quick to quit. Hell yeah, they pretty quick to quit. They fast at it. They good at it. They great. They masters at it. Yep. But I would definitely take that into consideration, that invitation, Lee, you know? Because you do seem like a pretty decent individual, or should I say human being, you know? And, you know, not to say that I think I'm invincible or nothing can happen to me. I don't think like that, right? But one thing I will say is I ain't scared of shit. You know what I mean? Like most people, like, you know, the fear of the unknown or not being in like a controlled environment or around people that, you know, back their bullshit or whatever, they might feel uncomfortable or might be scared or in fear of, you know, doing something like that. Me? Nah, bruh. I'm telling you, you know, and it got nothing to do with me thinking like I can't be touched or I'm invincible or nothing like that, bro. But like, I don't believe we was put on earth to be in fear of someone else. Like, you know what I mean? Period, bro. Like, period. Like, if you live like that, bro, you ain't never gonna do shit. You never gonna get shit done. You never gonna meet great people. You know what I mean? Because you're so scared or in fear of the unknown. You know, that fear or, you know, curiosity is gonna hinder you from meeting new people or experiencing great moments in life. Whether, you know, because we all know they're not gonna all be good. You know what I'm saying? But for the most part, we expect and hope things to be good. You know what I mean? But listen, I don't want to get too deep into that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Just know this, bro. I would definitely oblige. I'm telling you, I'm a different type of individual. You know what I'm saying? I would definitely oblige. Lee says, yeah, nah. If you visit Australia, I'd prefer you holla at me first. Yeah, no doubt, bruh. No doubt, man. You know what I'm saying? If I ever did, you know what I'm saying? I would tap in, you know what I'm saying? But I'll be also keeping an eye open for the back door just in case. I'll still oblige, but you know what I mean? I'll keep that back door open. You know what I'm saying? But Lee says, same with me, bro. But like same time, I'd holla at you first if you get me. Facts. Especially if you're familiar with a certain area or place and you know the ins and outs of your environment. Why not, right? Lee also says, yeah, I was about to say we way too sidetracked. Right. We don't want to get too deep into stuff like that. But Viper Warrior says, hi all. What's up, Viper Warrior? How you doing, bro? How you doing?
What's happening?
He says, good.
Oops.
That's good, bro. That's what's up. That's the spirit, bro. That's the spirit. Lee says, at Viper Warrior, sup, bro.
Alright, you know how we operate. Dirty money in, clean money out. So when a group thinks they can burn us with fake bills instead of dirty cash, we hit back like rational adults with insults and Molotovs. Sending you their location now. tasty drink waiting for you. Take it and burn every stack of cash you see.
See, like how we got gas cans here, right? Matter of fact, now that I'm thinking about it, guess what, Lee? I just got hit with... Well, I just got bombarded with these thoughts, right? Check this out. Tell me if this makes any sense, right? Look at this. Look what's in my hand, bro. It's already in the game. Gas cans. Look. So who's to say when in GTA 6 and your car runs out of fuel, no matter whether you're in a car, helicopter, or dirt bike, you can't walk to the rear of your vehicle and be prompted with an option to refuel your vehicle. Look at this. Look at this. Holy moly. And you just whoop right into your car. Holy moly, man. I think that's gonna be a thing. Oh my god. I think that's gonna be a thing, guys. Matter of fact, it is. It's gonna be a thing. It's gonna be a thing. He says, you got a spare gas? Right. Right, bruh. Right. Right. You know what I'm saying? We racing, me and you, in GTA 6, right, Lee? We racing. And we, wherever we at racing, right? And let's say you run out of fuel. You get out your car, you walk up to mine. Yo, bro, listen, you got a spare gas can? Yeah, bro, I got a spare gas can. Can you drop that for me? Yeah, of course. Boop, boop. There you go. One gas can, right? Let's say you're able to have the option of like purchasing 10 at a time, right? And you're able to drop 1 or 2 or 3. Bruh, and each gas can is a full tank. That would be fucking amazing, bruh. Amazing, bruh.
Oh!
Amazing. That would be amazing, man. And I hit the wrong damn key. That would be crazy, bro. Lee says, yeah, bro, I get you. But same, bro, where is your ammo come from? The trunk of your car. They already showed it. Look at the leak footage. I'm not, encouraging it. But if you look at the leak footage, your prompt, whenever you hit the rear of like your car, your personal car, your prompt with like an option to like excavate in a trunk to where your weapons are or whatever you have stored there. You know what I mean? And yeah, shit like that, man. I think that would be dope, man. Cause like let's just say I ran out of gas, right? Let's say I ran out of gas, right? But then, oh shit, what the fuck? That's what I get for doing them dead burnouts. Holy shit, man. What the? I love the STX, bro. He says, yeah, but I can have fuel there too. Right. That's what I'm saying. Let's just say I ran out of gas, right? And I get out the car, right? Let's say whether you can have it on your person, right? Or in your trunk, right? Let's say you walk to your trunk. You're prompted with an option to dig in your trunk, retrieve a fuel can, pop it out, walk to the side, whichever side, you know what I mean? And you're prompt with an option to refuel. And each gas can is a full tank of gas. That would be fucking amazing, bro. What? Oh my god, man. This is why Rockstar is fucking the best at what they do, bro. Viper Warrior says, we run into gas stations back to fill our cars, laughing out loud. Facts, bro. But, oh, let me take that back. No, we're not. And now that I think about it, and I don't mean to, like, you know, stop the gameplay, guys, but whenever I have these thoughts, I have to talk about it because I don't want it to slip my mind, right? Now that I think about it, listen, bro, there's already gas cans in GTA Online. So this is, I'm about to tell you guys what's about to happen, okay? And this is, bruh, this is, I ain't gonna lie, this is just common sense. There's fuel tanks. There's fuel tanks where you can pour out gas. So, this right here alone just explains a lot for me, bruh. And I know this is in GTA 6, right? But, like I said, GTA 6 is going to be exactly like GTA Online, but 10 times better. Moreover, right? When you run out of gas in your car, trust me, you can exit the vehicle, right? Go to your trunk, be propped with an option, then dig in your trunk to retrieve a gas can or in your person, right? And then refuel. I'm telling you, bruh. Trust me, bruh. This is common sense, bruh. This is good. That is going to be a thing in GTA 6. And now that I think about it, I'm happy about it, bro. I'm happy because now when I'm playing GTA 6, guess what? I'm gonna always remember whenever I go to like an ammunition or a gas station, I'm always gonna stock up on gas cans because that's imperative to have a functioning car. Period. You know what I mean? And I must say, man, W to Rockstar, W to Rockstar. Heavy on it. Lee says, same thing. If we want to get deep in a gun game, you can have an AR-12 and a sniper and a AR. Whoa, they just took away your excuse me, your comment. But Lee says, Viper Warrior says, we run into, no. Oh, okay. Okay, I guess it's whatever you said that prompt Streamlabs to put you on a little timeout. I think it's like a 10-second, 30-second timeout, something like 20 seconds. What the? Look at this. These STXs is the best, bro. Oh my god, I love them, bro. It just shows you that these things got a lot of horsepower. All I did was did a burnout and that shit caught on fire, bro. Fire, bro. I love this game, bro. Lee says Streamlabs F me, bro. My bad. Nah, it's good, bro. You good, bro. No one's perfect, you know what I mean? I get it. Same with me, you know what I mean? I'm not perfect, bro. Sometimes I do slip up. I use the wrong words to express certain things. I'm only human, bro. You know what I mean? And that's life. So, no apology needed. No apology needed. You know what I mean?
There must be more inside. Break in and torch the rest.
Drop the weapon! Find the
Oh, buddy was in a cut. My boy was in a cut. Y'all seen that? He was in a kizzle. Chilling. There we go. Lee says, I'm saying, and I popped off like Australia stuff. Nah, it's cool. It's cool, bro. Like I said, bro, it's all good, man. It's all good, bro. Oh my God, these guys. Shut up, boy. Yeah, let's get out of here.
Those fuckers. They got a load of fake cash out of there before you arrived. If I ping this location, destroy it, and we're done.
Alvarado's down! Jesus! Oh, shit!
Lee says, burn it up. What? Facts. Facts, bro. That shit is fire, bro. I like that. Talking about that. They were talking about that money. You know, getting to that money, man. That's what's up, man. Love it. So yeah, guys, in GTA 6 we will be able, right, to purchase gas cans where it's capped at a certain amount, which is all fine, which is cool, you know what I mean? It just goes to show you the level of technical thinking, right? And things like that. And I think that's dope, man. I think that's dope that we'll have to refuel our cars and also consider our cars in a way that when we do go to gas stations, you know what I mean, we have to make sure we taking our cars into consideration by doing what? Purchasing the max amount of gas cans, you know what I'm saying? So we could store in our trunks of our favorite cars and etc. And yeah, have fun with this shit, you know what I'm saying? I think that is dope as shit. I think that's dope as shit. For real. Look at that. Gas can, bruh. And I dropped it. Look. There you go, Lee. Your car ran out of gas. Pick that up, bro. You ain't buying none at the last Quickie Mart? Alright, no problem, bro. Here's one right here on the floor, bro. Pick it up. There you go. Refuel your shit. You know what I'm saying? Good shit, my boy. Good shit. Now let's get out of here for these goddamn hungry ass alligators try to eat us. Cause yeah, we gotta get out of here, man. You know what I'm saying? Don't worry, I got your back, man. While you fueling up, listen, fuel your shit up, bro. I got you. Go ahead, man. Do your thing, bro. Yep. Make sure ain't no damn alligators around. Make sure ain't no Dr. Crocs in the cut. You know what I'm saying? On some Batman shit. Alright, you good? Alright, come on, let's get the fuck up out of here, bro. I ain't feeling this shit. Yeah, you drive first, bro. Just to he said, "Fuck yeah, hell yeah, bro." I'm telling you, bro, for real, man. Rockstar, man. Oh man, great gaming company, man. For real, bro. You know what I mean? And they have a great chairman, man. Shout out to Strauss Elnick. Shout out to him, man. For real, man. You know, W Rockstar, man. W Rockstar, man.
Hey, what's up? Sure, let's see.
That'd be dope. That if, like, and when you do go to, like, ammunition stores, you can also purchase gas cans there as well, not just the gas station. You know what I mean? That'd be really convenient for the online player. You know what I mean? That leads me to believe that you're gonna definitely have to get your grind on in GTA Online, cause like, bruh, it's getting so real now that the cars are taking fuel. So yeah, you're definitely gonna have to, you know, always make sure you're banking in GTA 6 Online. You know what I mean? Because like, how the hell are you gonna buy gas? You playing a game but you ain't got no money, and you riding around in a car that's like on E? Like, how that's gonna work? Oh, you just want to have fun in the lobby. You just want to do PvP, right? Get into some shit with some like super duper GTA 6 online tryhards, right? And call a car, but you ain't got no money. And then try to make a getaway? What? Your ass gonna be chopped cheese, I'm telling you. So, you know, you guys better get your grind on, man. Save a buck or two, you know what I mean? And get your grind on, man. If you got the money to purchase a shot card, why not? Why not? If you have the means to do so, you know what I'm saying? Why not? You know, at least you know you're not gonna be in one of those situations where your car clunk out on you, and now you're messed up because you ain't got no GTA 6 online currency. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, man. You're gonna have to get your grind on. You're gonna have to get your grind on in GTA 6, man, for sure. I wonder how much a gas can is gonna cost, being that, you know, they adding this feature to the vehicles there. You know what I mean? Lee says, you got a Privion? Yeah, I got one. I purchased one specifically for you. Yeah. Yep, I purchased one specifically for you. I'll show you once I'm done. I forgot what garage I stored it in, but it's in one of, oh, the nightclub. It's in the nightclub. Yep. It's in the nightclub. Basement. Garage 3. Yep. Now that I recall. Lee White sends a super chat for 5 buckaroos. 5 buckaroos. Shout out to Lee White for the super chat. He says, Privion, that's flex. Oh, okay. Okay, no problem, man. Right after this mission, man. Right after this mission. Lee, right after, bro. No problem, bro. No problem. And thank you for the super chat, bro. Lee says, for me, fuck yeah, nice one, bro. Hell yeah, I got you, bro. Got you, bro. I'll hook it up. Real nice for you, bro. Real nice. What the hell they... Bro. Why would they do... Oh, I know why. Because the language... Not the lingo, but the language you used. You know what I mean? The F-bomb. You put the big F-bomb behind... Well, in front of it. You put the big F-bomb in front of it.
Aw, man,
You
so
said,
awesome.
F yeah! You know what I'm saying?
Between that dirty money and the party powder in my pockets, I think we'd have a tough time talking ourselves out of it.
But I got you, bro. I got you, man. No problem, bro. Let me just knock these bad boys off. Can I send Streamlabs 3-place combo from KFC? Yo, nah, you can't, bro. I don't think that's a thing. You know what I mean? I don't think that's a thing, bro. Nope. But I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I'm gonna be completely transparent with you. I like Streamlabs a lot. The reason why is because I like how they operate. I like it. I like it. You know what I mean? I like how they operate. I'm not talking about as far as like, well, that's common sense though, right? Like using certain languages. A certain kind of language in the chat, right? Like you're gonna get notified about that regardless, right? What I'm talking about is specifically Streamlabs, how they operate and how they app has like all these great features and how easy it is to use, and I like it a lot. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I'm jacking Streamlabs, period. You know, the desktop version. I'm jacking it all the way. So much that I even included Streamlabs in the video's description, and I will continue to do that now. You know what I mean? For a long time. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm jacking Streamlabs. Streamlabs is fire, bro. Fire. Period. Lee says, yeah, they do keep shit in line, eh? Facts, bro. Facts, bro. Facts. YouTube too. YouTube too. As long as you know which settings to use, YouTube too. You know what I mean? And that's why I'm kind of thankful for like YouTube as well. You know what I mean? I'm thankful for YouTube. You know? And how they operate as well. Because I noticed people trying to like, you know, intentionally do things to like sabotage my YouTube channel. So I explained this to YouTube, and they applied certain settings to whereas like if you're not even of age, you can't even like click on my video. You have to approve. Well, not prove. You have to show proof that you're of a certain age and things like that. And I'm so thankful for stuff like that, because I don't think it's fair that, you know, just because someone's jealous or mad at you and how you are as a person and what you do, that, you know, they could just take it upon themselves to think they can do whatever they want to your YouTube channel that you work so hard on. Like, I don't think that's cool. You know what I mean? So shout out to YouTube for being a great app. Streamlabs too, man. Big facts, bro. He says, nah, I'm not trying to do dumb shit. Nah, hell yeah, definitely don't. Said says, bro, do you got Las Venturas plates for motorcycles? Yeah, I do. I do. Do you need some? Oh shit, let me show you this Privian real quick though, bro. Yeah, I do. I got a dope ass one, bro. Yep, I got a dope ass motorcycle with Las Venturas plates. It also has my YouTube channel on it as well. I'll show you. But let me go get this Privian real quick. Matter of fact, I'm gonna pull up to the motorcycle clubhouse, then request a Privian, and then show you. Kill two birds with one stone, you know? Las Venturas, yes. Yep. Wait, is that an exotic? It is, yes. Holy moly. God is good, God is good. God is good, guys. Damn. Alright, right here should be perfect. Let me request that Privian first.
You need something, huh? One of your rides? Let me know.
Nightclub. Basement Garage 3. Where is she? Or is it 2? Let's see. Maybe it's 2. Nope. It's gotta be 4 then. What?
Hey, what's up? Nah, man, I don't watch Famous Shane. That Laszlo guy.
I'll get back to it then.
It's gotta be the Eclipse Tower. Sorry. He's Lee says, bro, I very love Las Venturas plate. Oh, that's said. Said A says, bro, I very love Las Venturas plates. Motorcycles, can I grab it if you are available? Yeah. I got you, bro. Just let me locate this car real quick. I got you, bro.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels?
Where's that Privian? Oh my God, where is that damn thing? Holy moly. Is it in here? No. Here? Oh, nope. I know exactly where it's at. Office garage. I think. Oh, man. Going through it right now, guys. Too many damn cars, man. Too many. Oh my God, where the hell? Oh my God, what? busy. Oh my god, bro. What is this damn car, bro? Where the hell is this car, bro? Is it in an arena? He says, oh my god. I know, right? What the hell? Lee says in GTA 5. Yes, in GTA 5. I got some of those. What the hell, bro? Oh my god, bro. What? Not the casino. Is it here? No. Del Perro, let's see. Auto shop. Oh, there it goes. It's in the auto shop. Sheesh. says, bro, it's okay. I'm merged with motorcycles. You got Los Venteros plate? Full mod car, bro? Yeah. I wasn't looking for the goddamn motorcycle. I know what that's at. I was trying to locate this Privion right here.
It's on the way.
You know what I'm saying?
All right, I'll get back to work.
Lee says, my baby. Yo, yep, I found it, bro. Oh my god. Sheesh. Oh my god.
Perfect.
I finally found it. Holy moly. Sheesh. Yo, what the heck? How the hell? That goes to show you I got way too many cars.
Cody.
Well, here's the Los Venturas plate motorcycle right here. Lee says, $2, please, no, lose it again. I'm not, I won't lose it. I'm sorry, bruh. It wasn't intentional. Bruh, that, you see how many garages I got and how many cars I got? So just imagine trying to like keep track of a new car at that. A new car. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not easy, bruh. I'm telling you, it's not easy, bruh. I'm not an elephant. You know what I mean? Don't get me wrong. I'm not perfect. And don't get me wrong, I do have a great memory, but I'm not an elephant. You know, so sometimes I might forget where I put a card to. Especially if it's a new card being added to my collection. You know what I mean? Lee says, I know, bro. Laughing out loud. I know, bro. And thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you. Big facts. Big facts. I appreciate you. I will definitely get on that immediately. In fact, I'll do that right now as we speak. But I just wanted to show said that I do have one. So once I'm done hooking up this Privion, but when you can. Oh yeah, I'll do it right now, bro. I'll do it right now. Where is it? Oh, there she go. Well, you're gonna have to tell me, right? Cause like, alright, so first and foremost, right? Like if you want it modded, like hooked up, then you will have to wait till one of these guys is available. And right here, yeah, one of these guys are available. Right here, all here, right? And my middle child isn't like occupying her Xbox because
I hope that taught you a lesson.
yeah, she be playing and stuff. They be watching YouTube, you know, and stuff like that. But if you want me to just hook it up on some regular shit, then I'll hook it up on some regular shit. Although I do want to like add like Blanktons to it, you know what I mean? Give it that extra spunk and add some bennies on this bad boy, you know what I mean? Lower it, put it slammed like you like it, you know what I mean? But put some bennies on here, put like a Blankton, you know what I'm saying? Some green tints or something, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh man, I really want to go crazy on this car. You know what I'm saying? For real. He says you got mad bikes. Hell yeah. Too many bikes. And then I have more like in random garages. Like I have another freaking Sanchez that's like hooked up, you know? I got it like really hooked up. And I got some other bikes as well. But like I said, I don't know exactly which garages they in. So like to find it, it'll be a little hassle. Nothing I can't handle, but you know, I have to put forth some effort. So yeah, you just let me know what you want to do. Do you want me to wait until one of these guys are available so I can fully mod this thing? I'm talking about blank plates, right? But Yankton, not none of this crap. You know what I mean? Super clean type of shit. You know what I mean? On some Blanktons, Bennies, N or F1s, whatever your choice is or your preference is, and green tints and the colors that you want in particular. You said gold and green, right? Gold and green are Australian colors. Thank you for the super chat, Lee. Thank you, man. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate you, man. For real. That's about what, like $10 already, or close to it. So that was a 5-2. That's yeah. Thanks, man. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, Lee, man. That's 8 buckaroos, bruh. 8 buckaroos. I'm pretty sure I'll get 4 of that, and YouTube will take the other 4. You know, it's part of the policy. You know what I mean? I'm not complaining. You know what I mean? I'm not complaining. I'm just saying. I'm letting you know where your money is going. That's all. You know what I'm saying? That's all, bro. But Lee says gold rims, green and dark green is OG Australia colors. Facts, bro. Facts. I remember you telling me that in a prior live stream. Sade says, bro, can I buy a motorcycle? And lastly, I like Horus, but it's not buyable. You got Horus, same cheap car, bro? I do, but you can't buy it. And these guys are unavailable. These limbo accounts. And I do have a second. Well, I actually have 2 extra next gen consoles, but they're most likely being occupied right now by my oldest and my middle child. The baby, she don't have one because she's only 1. But the moment she shows interest in video games, I'm definitely gonna buy her own next gen console so she can get right on in line with her sisters. You know what I mean? Period. But Lee White, you just let me know what you want to do, bro, and we'll go from there. If you want this thing fully modded, I'm talking about with Blanktons, some Bennies, N or F1s in those specific colors that you want, we'll have to wait until we have a limbo account available, in or when my middle child isn't occupying her console, so I could just snatch it up, jump on one of my other limbo accounts, and get to work. Or you could just, it's up to you. You know what I mean? You could just have me hook it up now. You know what I mean? It, like I said, it's all up to you. Because I know you said you want to get an Xbox and you want to come grab this car from me once you have an Xbox and you're able to play with me. But I personally wouldn't want to give you like some like regular made Privion. Like, that's not me. That's not who I am. I'm Mr. GTA everything. I'm always giving out fire ass modded cars. You know what I mean? So it's like, I would personally feel like I'm cheating you. You know what I mean? On top of the fact that you super chatted me. Like, come on, bro. Like, what? I want to go crazy on a car for you. You know what I'm saying? And put my own personal touches to the car. So that way, you know, you get the official, authentic MGE car. You know what I mean? That you want. But Lee says, if you can, I like to see you rip one now, bro. Said says, bro, can you invite me or I invite you? Lee says, now. Okay, all right, no problem, Lee. If you want. Well, I'm about to mod this car real quick for him. Well, not mod, but I'm about to go to LS Customs, right? And hook this car up for him because he wants it a certain way. Damn, Lee White with the super chat again. Oh my God, I'm going straight to the listen. I'm about to drive so fast to the LS Customs that shit gonna get glitched out. I'm telling you, I'm speeding right now. I'm straight there. Matter of fact, I'm taking this shit to the LS car meet right now. We ain't even gonna go to the regular Los Santos Customs. Fuck that shit. You know? We ain't even going there. We're going straight to LS car meet. Lee says, laughing out loud. that shit gonna get glitched out. I try to go in the car meet. Watch. Oh man. Had it there right now, bro. Nothing to talk about, bro. Oh, like I said, this car, right? For this thing to be the base model, this shit's still fast as fuck. Whoa, still fast as fuck. Lee says, nah, bro. I want Mr. GTA everything Privion. Oh, okay. I thought. Oh, okay. When you said, let me see exactly. Let me go back a little. Okay, so right here, right? I interpreted this comment you made, Lee, as in you want it done right now. When you said now, you know what I mean? When you said now, I was like, oh shit, okay, maybe he want his shit done right now, like, you know, the regular way, you know what I mean, and not modded. So that's why I was like, oh shit, I'm heading to LS Customs right now. What? We ain't even gonna waste no time, you know? But if you can wait, right, and you don't mind waiting until he says, I want one now. Oh, yeah, see, yeah, like how that's gonna work, because I'm pretty sure, like, my middle child, she's probably occupying her Xbox. She's probably playing her favorite game, which happens to be Roblox. You know what I mean? And I don't want to be the bearer of bad news and go downstairs and tell a 6-year-old who's occupying her next gen console playing Roblox that hey, you need to shut this off for a second so I can go customize a car for Lee. She can be like, what? She can she gonna look at me like I'm crazy. Like, is this dude serious? This ain't my dad. She gonna be like, this ain't my dad. Who the hell is this nigga? I'm telling you. You know, so I definitely don't want to tell her that. You know what I mean? But like I said, if you can wait, then I don't mind. You know, I can always catch her when she wants to go outside in the backyard with her older sister and her cousin, you know, who happens to live just next door. You know what I mean? So it's not inconvenient for her. You know what I mean? Sometimes they always go back there and just have fun on a trampoline and just be kids. You know what I mean? So, like I said, you just let me know. He says, do a reggae one for me, bro. How about this? How about this, bro? Damn, bro, that shit gonna run a pretty penny. Ooh, wee. Anyway, I'll still do a reggae, right? And when I have the chance to grab a second console in the house, here's what I'll do. I'll also make one for you. You know what I mean? With those colors that you want. You want green and you want gold. It just so happens that I have those colors. I have those colors and can make those colors like really quick. You know what I mean? It's so easy for me. You know? So that's what I can do. I could do a reggae one for you now, and then once, like I said, I have access to another console in the house, I'll do a modded one for you. So no problem. Damn! Sheesh! Lee says, thank you so much. Can you do one Previon for me? No Cray style shit. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'll do one right now for you, and then I'll also do MGE themed Previon, but with those specific Australian colors. You know? Yeah, hell yeah, I can. Yes, I can, Lee. And again, thank you for the super chat. For real. Hell yeah. And Lee says, hell yeah, bro. Shit, I'm on it. Oh, whoa. We got some gangbangers. Hold on, you shooting at the Previon? He ain't even get to make the words out before he got gunned down. What the heck? What anything? Don't touch my Previon. Fuck is they thinking? Lee says, I seen your rims and shit, bro. Facts, bro. Lee says, laughing out loud. Hell yeah, don't touch my Previon. Matter of fact, this ain't even mine. But it's mine right now for the moment, up until, Lee purchases an Xbox next gen console and things like that. Let's get back in this bad boy. Lee says, yeah, nah, we don't take no Previon hate. Facts. We not doing that. We ain't doing that. Also, I'm gonna give you a little pointer. Well, it's not really a pointer, but more so like a something you may not know, right? So once you complete the Court Center heist, right? I could have got this car for free, but the only reason why I brought it is because of you. So that's that, right? But more importantly, if you complete the Court Center heist in GTA Online, at the very end, once you complete the heist, guess what will be sitting in the Court Center parking lot? If you didn't know, this car right here. And guess what? You can drive it. So if you can drive it, guess what? You can give the car to yourself. I swear. Via GCTF. No lie, bro. You know? But let me take this car in here real quick.
Sir.
Okay, so I'm gonna give you a moment to think about how you want this thing to look. So as you do that, right, I'm gonna go downstairs, grab a drink. When I come back, I should be seeing like a comment with what you want and how you want it done. So I'll give you a moment.
Not racing today. Fresh paint got me paranoid.
And again, thank you for the super chat. Indeed, indeed, bro. Just let me go downstairs, grab a drink real quick. My mouth is getting really dry. Thirsty. Need more water. Lee also says dark green with lime pearl. Okay. Says, bro, I got full clean Ignis Pursuit you need, bro. I'm not into the Lamborghini
Make sure you
police
check out my latest
car.
ride.
I'm not even really into police cars. The only police cars I like is the Gauntlet Hellfire Pursuit and the STX Pursuit. I'm really not into like police cars, but the only reason why I like those police cars is because those are my favorite cars in the game. You know, if you know, then you know. You know, but let me go get some of this drink real quick, guys, and I'll be right back. Lee also says, go rims, bro. Got you. Give me 1 second.
Did you see that SA flexing his new supercharger last week? Shit was too hard. You catch the new rides over at my spot? Come by the test track and catch some of Hal's donuts. Fresher than the bakery, baby. Hey, player, make sure you check out my latest rides.
myself in the next race. Just put new tires on my personal. Shit is mad clean, for real. You catch the new rides over at my spot? Pulled up next to 5-0 yesterday and started bumping the bass. If he'd have come after me, I'd have burned his ass. I mean, fool like platonically, you know? It means you're my homie. Unless we out there on the track. Ha ha! Hey player, make sure you check out my latest rides. Mimi's sick, but she don't go harder than me, yo. I mean, like, almost. But this player gonna keep you guessing, you know?
Perfect.
Seeing the homies and homegirls together talking about their four-wheel babies gets me all revved up. Not racing today. Fresh paint got me paranoid. You feel me? Come by the test track and catch some of Hal's donuts. Fresher than the bakery, baby.
Snap. I'm back, guys. My bad. Lee says, "Can you slam her? Can you slam here? Yeah, I think you can slam here. Hell yeah. I think you can slam at Ellis Customs too. But I think here you have more options. Like let's see, tires. Yep. See, you got low grips, bulletproof. Well, let's slam her first. Like this. Let me know, Lee. You want her slam like this?
This place is exactly what LS was missing. A car meet with the emphasis on the meat, you know? Love, real shit. But nothing too sweaty.
He says, yeah. All right. Boom.
That shit is tight.
Now, what's the next thing you want me to do?
Hey, player. Make sure you check out my latest rides. Feeling the vibe, you know? Vroom, vroom, skirt! Yeah!
He says dark green with green pearl. Okay, let's see. Primary. Let's go with metallic. Dark green. This dark green?
See Santa go around that track the other day? Shit was ludicrous.
Oh, that's dark blue. Sorry. Sorry
That
about
shit
that.
was
Here
fire.
we go. Dark green. That I was bugging for a moment because I'm like, that does look blue. What the hell? And then I look and it says dark blue. I'm like, slow down, buddy. Slow down. All right, dark green. Now he wants a pearl. With green pearl. Dark green pearl or racing pearl or sea green, olive green,
Winning out there.
bright green. He says, but yeah, green and gold rim. Which green though? Because you got like a lime green, right? You have gasoline green. You got bright green, olive green, sea green, racing green, dark green. Lighter green
You got
pearl.
some new rides over at my spot?
Bright green. Okay, great. See, that helps. Yes. That helps. Being specific helps. For sure. Now he says green and gold rims. Let's see. Let's go to gold rims. Let's go to rims first. Well, what color do you want the interior? What color would you like the interior before I proceed to the wheels in the wheel color?
I'll jump in the next
Or
race.
dark. Okay, up to you. All right, let's go gold. Let's go respray trim. Let's go. Wait, let me back out. All right, there we go. Oh, excuse me. He says your pick for interior. Okay. I do like to color coordinate. So I know me, I'll be choosing gold since it will be matching the wheels. Oh, excuse me.
Hey, player, make sure you check out my latest rides.
He says, I don't know, pick gray? You want me to pick gray? Alright. He says, but yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, because I was gonna do like a color coordination thing. Like, you know what I mean? Like, since the rims is gonna be gold, I was thinking, why not make the interior gold? You know what I mean? If that makes sense. But I don't even think they got gold. What the hell? This is strange. He says, yeah, bro, do it. Okay.
You catch the new rides
You got
over at my
yellow. You got race yellow. And you have dough yellow. I think the closest one would be like... Let me see. Yeah, I might have to go with one of these. Wait, first let me put the wheels first. Let me put the wheels first. Let me put the wheels. What kind of wheels you want on it? He said, I did say
Put
you
new
pick.
tires on my
Okay.
personal. Shit.
Interior wise, I don't know as. You pick. Okay. I ain't gonna front, bro. I love these wheels right here. I love them. I ain't even gonna lie. I love them. I love them. I love them.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking
I love
about.
them, bro. You know, I ain't even gonna lie to you. Gold. Ooh, this is gold. Yeah, I was gonna say gold. All right, so I'm gonna try to get a color to. He says I like the Dolph one on the STX. I know, but I would have to like I said, I would have to grab a console in order to actually make it like and transfer it over to this car right here. Put those wheels onto this. You know what I mean? That's the only way it will work, because those are modded colors and they're unselected as well. You know what I mean? Like super clean. But we could work with this. Well, we could work with what we have for now, up until, like I said, my daughter is you know, not occupying her console. You know what I mean? Let me see. Respray. Trim. He says, I didn't know to now. You didn't know what? He says, I didn't know. Ooh, I could rock with that, bro. He says, I didn't know to now. Bronze. That bronze is like the closest thing to like that gold on the wheels. You know what I mean? He says, you got 280 mil, bro. Just do it up for me. Laughing out loud. Okay. Copy. Accent color. What's the accent color? Let me see. Oh, that's that. Okay, so I'm gonna just go with.
Hey, player. Make sure you check out my latest rides.
I would put that SRT badge. Look. You see it? The SRT badge. That shit is fire, bro. But this ain't the STX. You know what I'm saying? This ain't the SRT issue. But still looks good nonetheless. That's it. Lee says it's fair. Sick so far. Nice, nice. Listen, I ain't gonna lie, bro. This shit is limited, and the only reason why is because like the colors, like we don't have the actual like different shades of gold, you know, yellow. Well, we do, we have 3, but we don't have a lot to choose from, you know what I mean? Nor the gold, because you got like a light gold, you have like a yellow gold, you have a brighter gold, then you have the gold that I got, which is a secret gold, you know what I mean, that we could have used. But anyway, Lee says it's so close how I want it. Laughing out loud. Yeah, man. Fire, fire, bro. Fire, fire, fire. So we got that done. Let's see. What's this about?
Hey, player.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. Yes, sir. Right here. Boom. Boom. Look, gold on the handle and gold on the calipers. You see? Gold on the door handles and gold on the calipers. Nice. All right, so let me see something. I just want to see something real quick. Ooh, with that green under there. Oh, stop, bro. Stop, bro. Oh my God.
This place is
nice. Nice, but that's not gold, you know what I mean? It's like a cream. It is. It's a cream, you know what I mean? But I ain't gonna add it. I was just testing it out. Lee says you roll around Australia in that thing in real life, bro. It's OG type shit. Facts, facts, facts. I can only imagine, you know what I mean? Cause yeah, it's an old car. It's an OG car, or should I say, like an antique car, but it still looks very modernized. You know what I mean? It still does. So that just goes to show you the manufacturers who created this car did a good job with the design, the overall design of the car. Lee says, yeah, nah, it slaps. Facts, bro. Facts. I ain't gonna add it though. I just was like testing it out. You know what I mean? What else would you like to see? Oh, damn. Sheesh. Okay. What else would you like to see? Like, as far as like spoilers, sun strips. We have suspension already, but transmission. You want this thing maxed out? Wait, hold on. Let me see something. I'm just going up to the top real quick. Just want to see something.
You catch the new ride?
Damn! What the hell? We're gonna be here for days. Look at this shit. So many options, bro. What the? God damn. Is it like that in real life? Sheesh. But before I proceed, let me put some tint on here, but nothing too crazy. I just want to put like a light tint, so that way like you're almost able to see like what's inside. Because if I go limo, oh yeah, you ain't gonna really be able to see, you know what I'm saying? Unless you like open the car door type shit, you feel me? He says stage 4 engine, turbo, all that stuff. Okay. So I ain't gonna fuck with the windows for now. I'm gonna go to turbo, boom, boost that baby up. Let's see. Let's go to engine first. Go to engine tune, level 4. Air filter.
Hey, player.
Ooh.
Make sure you check out my latest rides.
Damn, you see, yo, see what I'm saying about the people who made this car? Because they made it so well. This shit look modernized, bro. I swear to God, this shit still look modern. And yeah, like that's crazy. Which one would you rather? Green or that like gold? Green paint on gold though, bro, is main requirement. Lee says go green paint on gold though, bro, is main requirement. Oh, you? Oh, okay. He says I know the SCX gonna spank it still, but yeah, she not bad. Laughing out loud. Facts. Facts. I ain't even gonna lie, bro. Like, this car is nice. You hear me? It's a nice car, and one thing I like about it, if I have to choose, like, let's say 2 things, right? 2 things is the rear. I love the rear design. It's nice. It's nice to look at it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know how you playing and you drive in the car and you have that rear view like, I think this car looks really nice. You know what I'm saying? And then secondly, I love that it's 2-door. I love that, bro. I love the 2 doors in conjunction with the front. You see the front? Like, I love the way it looks. Look, I love the way it looks. I think that's dope. You know what I mean? Kinda almost looks like an Accord. Like an Accord on crack. You know what I'm saying? Almost. Like a 2000 Accord on crack. But really nice and better. She not bad, laughing out loud. Lee also says, I just wanted to get you to do one up cause Australia, and I think you need to know all cars. Facts. That's true. He says, bro, laughing out loud. Facts, bro. Facts. I love the way that the rear looks, and I also like
Make sure
the front.
check out my
You know what I mean?
latest
I'm not even gonna lie. In conjunction, like I said, with the fact that it's 2 doors, I like that. You know what I mean? Although me personally, I just love the overall design, but those like 2 main things are what like makes me like this car. You know what I mean? Like for real. You know? Stupid shit, bro. It's let me say this, it's pleasing to look at. You know? For real. We got engine tools. Yeah, we got engine tools. Let's go to air filters. He says, don't know if they have them in USA, but yeah, it's a V8 Weird Japan muscle. I'm pretty sure someone over here in the States has one. Oh yeah, bro. There's a lot of car enthusiasts over here in the USA who brandish cars that, you know what I mean, like are hot commodities. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna say brandish, but I'll just say like possess. You know what I mean? They possess certain cars that a lot of people like and want, but don't have. You know what I'm saying? It's a fact, bro. I'm telling you. Yo, I can't even, you know, but yeah, shit crazy.
Yeah.
He says 90s muscles type shit, not the new gangster shit 90s. I feel you on that. I don't know. I kind of like this, like secondary, right? Gold engine, air filter. But like I said, I'd rather it be how
Did you see Cesaro
you
go around
want
that
it.
track the other day?
You know what I'm
Shit
saying?
was ludicrous. I mean, like,
So you let
I
me
still
know.
beat,
Would you
but,
rather
that shit was fire.
that dark green engine air filter, or would you prefer one like this with the gold? You know, you let me know and we'll go from there. I ain't gonna front though, bro. I do kind of. Oh my god. Wish I had that second console right now, because holy moly, bro. I'm telling you, bro. I'll be going stupid right now.
Paranoid.
He says gold one. Okay. Well, you have this gold option, right? Then you have this gold option. Which one would you prefer? The secondary V8 or this 450 CUI? V8, right? The V8, right? Obviously, right? The secondary V8 air filter intake system. You would rather prefer the V8
I'm tired
air
of getting
filter
out there.
opposed to the
They don't
450
call this
CUI,
nonsense for
right?
nothing.
That one. Yeah, the V8 one, right? The V8. He says secondary V8. Okay, got it. So now we're at strut brace. So let's see our options. Ooh, we should get the green. I'm telling you, bro, we should get the green. I know this is your shit. But remember, we like to color coordinate. You know what I'm saying? Well, I personally love to color coordinate, or like, you know, things like that. You know what I'm saying? But me personally, this is what I would pick, but it's not what I want. You know what I mean? So you let me know which one you rather. You know what I'm saying? And we'll go from there, bro. Oh shit, that's lit. They have it combined. They have a concoction of the colors that we are trying to color coordinate. He says, yeah, the green, bro. How about this one? How do you feel about this one? This one where it's like a concoction of the two colors we like. Oh, well, that's true, like, you know? He says the gold look funny. I know. I said the same thing to myself. I was like, damn, why this gold looks a bit brighter than the gold on the wheels. Like, you see the gold is on the wheels look a bit more like shaded, which I like. You know what I mean? I'm not even gonna lie, I like. But this one up here, these ones up here look more tan than that shaded gold on the wheels. But it's not mine, so I can't, you know, who am I to say, you know? He says the gold look funny. Facts, bro, the gold looks funny. So let's go down to some different ones. Alright, so yeah, we might have to pick that green, bro.
Did you see that SA flexing his new supercharger last week? Shit was too hard.
He says, yeah, it's okay. It's like shitty though. Yo, I ain't gonna front that. Yeah, that green looks kind of like thrown off, bro. That shit looks thrown off, bro.
Mimi's sick, but she don't go harder than me, yo. I mean, like,
He says the
almost.
green double
This player gonna keep
one.
you guessing.
The green looking double one. Okay, let's see. This one? It already sounds like it's faster.
Hey, player, make sure you check out my latest ride.
Look at the car. That should look like it want to just fly away. Swear. That shit rocking back and forth. Or side to side. I said back and forth. Side to side. It's rocking side to side. Look at it. She got too much jelly, you heard? She got too much jelly back here, look. Hey, yo. She got too much jelly, bro.
You catch the new rides over at my spot?
Perfect. Let me know which one you want. You want this one? Because you said the double looking one. He says the green looking double one. Is this the one you're referring to? Because I think this is the only... Oh, yeah, this gotta be. This gotta be. This gotta be, right? He says, I wish they add Australia V8s. Why they sound different? He says, laughing out loud, yeah.
Hey, player, make sure you check out my latest ride.
Why they look different? I mean, not look different, but sound different. Rail covers. Oof. Oof. Nice. He says, strut brace. Okay, we got strut brace. Okay, so yeah, you was definitely talking about that one.
This place is exactly what LS was missing. A car
Primary
with
bolted
emphasis
rail
on the
covers.
meat, you know? Love, real shit. But
He
nothing
said
deep.
love, real shit. Yeah. These NPCs be cracking me up, bro. I swear to God. Rock stars, geniuses. He says, hell yeah. Damn, they got some shit, bro. Holy moly, look at this one. What the? Damn, this one make it look way more bulkier. Look. Look. Like, these ones look nice and shit, but when you get to this one, this shit look bulky. Like a big, you know what I'm saying? That shit look like, that shit ready to jump out the fucking hood. This is vintage. Oh, meshed. Okay, meshed. That one still looks nice, but you let me know which one you want me to choose, and I'll choose it. You know what I mean? Because keep in mind, this is, you know, this is not my design. You want it a certain type of way, so you know what I mean? That's
Hey,
what
player,
I'm doing.
Make sure you check out my latest rides. You catch the new rides over at my spot?
He says, I wanted one like this. Like this. And one how you would. Okay, yeah, no problem, bro. I got you, bro. That's what I'm doing. That's what I intended to do anyway. That's why I didn't want to just choose like what I would pick, you know what I mean? Because like I said, it's not for me. It is because I own a car, obviously, whatever, but it's not, you know, like my request. Well, you get what I'm saying. It's your request, you know what I'm saying? And you're still gonna get one that I would do, like, you know what I mean, as far as like the colors and shit like that is concerned, like the bennies, the blanked in, and the actual colors that you would like to see. You know what I'm saying? He says you got it fair, how I wanted it. Nice.
Yeah.
Engine block. Oh damn, you can't even see the engine block. But should we make it gold or primary V8 engine, which is green? The primary ridged V8 engine, the secondary V8 engine, or the secondary ridged V8 engine? You let me know.
I'll jump in the next race.
My boy said I'll jump in the next race. He says, don't waste money on that unless you wanna. Yo, it's all good, bruh. It's all good, bruh. Like I said, you know, I'm gonna be honest with you. Me personally, I be stacking it up, just letting it build, whatever, right?
I mean, like,
But
I could still beat, but
don't get me wrong. Like, I will spend the money I be stacking when new things come out or something I really want. I don't mind. I won't even hesitate. I just be like, yep. You know what I'm saying? I won't even hesitate. But being that you super chatted me with a specific request, I feel like, you know what I mean? I have to oblige because, like, it's only right, bro. Like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Whether I'm able to migrate this player over to GTA 6 or not, like, bruh, somebody else gonna spend the money anyway, right? Because think about it, right? Like, let's just say, for an example, right? We're not able to migrate our online characters with our money on over to GTA 6. Somebody's gonna get this account, and guess what? They're gonna go on a fucking spending spree. Trust me. You know, they're gonna go on a spending spree. They're gonna be like, what? They're gonna be buying shit that they don't have just to buy it. You get what I'm saying? For real. Lee says, oh, in stance.
You catch the new rides over at my spot?
He says stage 4, bro. Stage 4. Tupski. Green on gold, bro. Green on gold. Wait, they got green on gold? Oh, in stance.
I'm tired of winning out there. Whew. They don't call this house for nothing.
It is stanced, right? I think. Let's check out these bumpers first. Ooh, which one would you choose? I'll show you which one I would choose, right? And then you show me which one you would choose, okay? So let me look first. Let me see what I would choose, right? If it was up to me. I would choose this, me personally. But like I said, this is not for me, so you know, it's all good. It's all good. Which one would you choose? Lee says, Turbski. My bad. And yeah, stanced. I think you did already. Yeah, it's already stanced. Hell yeah, it's already stanced. It's already slammed. But as far as front bumpers are concerned, right? This is the one I would personally choose. Like if I brought the car, or I'm modding in the car or whatever, I would definitely choose this custom front bumper. But which one would you choose? He says second one down I'd choose, which is this one, right? Custom or this one? Laughing out loud, the same one. Oh, okay. Copy. Enough said. Ooh, which one would you choose? Rear diffuser or primary tipped diffuser? Can't really see it, but Hal, get out the way, Hal. I can't really see this. All right. Yeah, I can't really see it, but it's the lighting in here. That's why.
Next to 5-0 yesterday, and started bumping the bass. If he'd have come after me, I'd have burned his ass.
He says, "Oh, okay, yeah, I read that already." Which one do you want me to choose? Do you want me to pick the rear diffuser or the primary tipped diffuser? Because this is the stock rear bumper, which we already know. But then here's the rear diffuser, and then you have a primary tipped diffuser with the green in it. He says stock. Oh, okay, all right, stock. Stock it is. Stock it is. Engine. Oh, we did that already. Exhaust. Oh, what the? Easy. Straight blast pipes. What the? Yo, goddamn, this shit about to do a wheelie. You hear me? This shit about to do a wheelie. See, look, she got so much jelly in the trunk. Look at that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Will somebody come look at this? That shit is fire, bro. I ain't even gonna lie, bro. Fire, bro. But yeah, man, it's what you want. So you just let me know. He says, laughing out loud, I'll let you pick this one. Okay. Ooh, I like this one too. I'm not even gonna lie. I like the quad exhaust setup. That quad exhaust, even though it says dual titanium tip exhaust, it is quad. And the reason why I say quad is because there's 4 pipes. There's not 2. Well, technically it is 2. It's just separated. But quad is fire as well. He says, yeah, it's underrated as hell, bro. Facts. I'm choosing this though. I'm choosing the big boy titanium tip fenders. Ooh. We got anything that poke out? Let's see.
Hey player, make sure you check out my latest rides.
Ooh. Well, you gotta choose. You gotta choose. This is you. This is you. This is you now. Yep, this is you now, bro. I'm just going down though, checking it out. You know, just check. Oh, damn. That red just started poking out. That just said boo boo. She gained the extra 4 pounds, 5 pounds. Or more like 150 on each side type shit.
Some new rides over at my spot.
So you let me know which fenders you want. Pablo says, need that car. Yo. However, right? That's fine. You know, and I'm flattered that you feel that way, and I'm pretty sure Lee feels the same way. But the real question is, will he let you get this car? Because you know this is
Hey player, make make sure you check out my latest rides.
A personal requested car. You know what I mean? So I guess the real question is, will he let you get this car? Will he let you? You know? But let me say something, right, guys? I love these two big ass, bulging ass exhaust pipes. That shit look nasty in a good way. You know what I mean? I love it, bro. Pablo says laughing out loud with the emoji. Lee says laughing out loud. Everyone wants the least spec. Bye. No? That shit looks sick, bro. Sick. I can't wait to drive this thing now, just so I can see how fast it is, because I know it's gonna be fast. You know, it's got stage 4 engine, turbo, stage 4 transmission. Come on, bro. This shit finna fly down the street, right on past a motherfucking STX. I could almost guarantee it.
Seeing the homies and homegirls together talking about their four-wheel babies gets me all wrapped up.
Lee, you gotta let me know which fender you want me to choose. That's what we waiting on right now. Well, that's what I'm personally waiting on right now. For you to choose which fender do you want. You got the stock, right? The Stockiani. He says, dumped on gold, full spec, laughing out loud. Facts, facts, facts. You have the stock front fender. You have the primary bolt front fenders. You have the primary front fenders. You have the stock rear fenders. You have the primary rear fenders. And then you have the primary bolted rear fenders.
You feel me?
I just got the Ocelot Virtue. Woo! You about to get mad annihilations with that thing. I'm telling you. That thing is nasty in a good way when it comes to like you know, driving cars down, like you know, like online players driving them down with that car with a sticky bomb in your hand. Oh my god, because it's so fast. The acceleration is so fast that it can damn near catch any car like off the rip, because of the acceleration is so high on it. Like before they know it, boom, you place a sticky on a car and it's over. It's over. Pablo also says, in the nightclub car you get when you set it up. Yep. Lee says stock it. Okay, let's stock it. Stock it is. Intercoolers. We got none right now, but oh, that's the front, right? Yeah, intercoolers. Let me see. I just want to see what I would pick.
Love, real shit, but nothing too sweaty.
Which one would you pick, Lee, as far as intercoolers? Which one would you pick? Would you keep it stock, none, or custom intercooler, small logo intercooler? He says your pick. I will leave it stock. I know me.
Feeling the vibe, you know. Vroom vroom skirt. Yeah.
Now we at headlights. Which one would you pick, bro? Lee, it says, please refrain from using foul language. Damn, Australians be, oh my god, they be cussing up a storm like pirates.
Make sure
They
you
be
check out
cussing
my
up
latest ride.
a storm like pirates. They quick to what? They quick to curse your ass out, boy. Do not, and I repeat, do not get on the bad side of an Australian. They will cuss your ass out. I'm telling you. my boy always going on a timeout for like 20 seconds.
Yo, did you see that Santa
And Streamlabs has always said,
shit was
Lee,
ludicrous.
please
I mean, like,
refrain from
I
using
could
foul
still read,
language,
but,
sir.
That shit was fire.
My boy Lee, you can't wait to curse somebody out. The hell? For real. Lee says, what I say this time, I don't know, bro. I know one thing though, right? Bruh, do not get on the bad side of Australians. And the reason why I say that is because they're gonna curse you out.
I'll see you in the next race.
They gonna say some shit as far as lingo is concerned you never heard. You know what I'm saying? But they gonna flame your shit. Facts, bro. He says, bro, I'm trying to be safe and shit. Not you good, bro. You good. Listen, I don't have it set right to like ban people, but it does give people warnings. I set my Streamlabs settings to when somebody says something crazy, right? They just get a warning. That's it. You know what I'm saying? That's it. You just get a warning in like a 10 to 20 second timeout. That's about it. Lee says, I didn't mean it even. Nah, you good, bro. You good. I know. That's why I said don't get on the bad side of Australians. Because if you do, they're going to curse you the fuck out. That shit going to come out. They going to... Yeah. You know, that shit is like... Bro, because I ain't going to front, bro. You be going off. Lee says, I keep thinking like I said you dimping or something, laughing out loud. Nah, you didn't. Mm-mm.
Did you see that SA
No.
flexing his new supercharger last
But
week?
I did notice, right, like from our interactions with each other in the stream, that you do tend to drop the F-bomb frequently. That shit comes second nature to you. You be like, kaboom. You know, I be like, damn, my boy going off, you hear me? But I don't take it no way, you know what I'm saying? Like, for real, I don't, you know what I mean?
New rides over at my spot.
I don't take it no way, bro. And it don't make me look at you any different, bro. Like, real shit. It don't make me look at you any different. Because you got to remember, right? In this huge but small, in a way, world that we live in, right? There are people, right? Who are themselves, right? Who know how to be themselves, who is content with being themselves. Then you have others that are a little bit more like self-conscious, so they're like a bit more like aware of the things that come out their mouth or what they say and how they say it. But the most important thing to keep in mind is this: everybody is not the same. You know what I'm saying? So I can't take it upon myself like I'm God to be like, oh yeah, Lee ain't this or that because he's always dropping the F-bomb. I ain't God, you know what I'm saying? I ain't, and I damn sure ain't a judge. I don't got a gavel or none of that. I'm not here to judge, you know what I'm saying? So like, that shit don't make me look at nobody differently, you know what I'm saying? Like, real shit. I'm not here to judge, bro. I'm only here to judge people off of how they treat me. You know what I'm saying? Like if you, I'm the type of person, right? Like if you treat me nice, I'll treat you nice. I'll reciprocate. But if you want to be, you think you're crazy? I'm the type to show you ain't crazy. Like, you know what I mean? That's how I am. You know what I mean? But whatever. Lee says, yeah, we diff, homies. Facts. Everybody's not the same, bro. And I'm not here to judge nobody, bro. I don't care who you is, how you look, what color you are, what your preference is as far as like modifications, your taste in women, your animal choice. Like, I'm not here to judge nobody, bro. I don't, you know, I'm not here to do that, bro. I'm not God, bro. You know what I'm saying? I respect people, and in return, I hope to get that same level of respect, or you know what I mean, shit like that. But other than that, like, I don't be judging, man. I'm not like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not like that. I'm cool, bro. I've been around the block and then some. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, it's cool with me, man. You happy? I'm happier. That's the type of shit I'm on. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man. Let me know, man. Headlights. What do you want? You want stock? Green light glass, red light glass, blue light glass, yellow light glass, or neon light glass? Lee says, straight up, bro. 2 types of different people. F heads. Oh, excuse me. That says F heads and you know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. Thank you for the super chat, bro. For real, bro. Like, what? That's how we on it, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm not here to judge nobody. And with the person, the next person eat, don't make me shit. You know what I'm saying? For real. Like, you can eat a hamburger right now, right? That don't mean that I'ma wanna go defecate. I could be starving, and I could really want just a little piece of that burger you got, that Australia burger. You know what I'm saying? For real. I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying? But thank you again, Lee White. Oh, excuse me. Let me take that back. Lee, thank you again, bro, for the super chat. Appreciate you. Lee also says, what you recon, go hard on it. Laughing out loud. Alright. I will. Right, like in life, right, before I proceed, right, with these customization features, right, I learned, right, it's not good to judge people, right, and it's not good to underestimate people, because you don't know what someone is capable of. You don't know, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, and I learned this at an early age. I'm talking about like at a very young age, because like I said, I've been around the block and then some, you know what I'm saying? So it's like a lot of stuff I experienced at a earlier age than most. You know what I mean? Some, like, it takes certain people in life, you know, to like gain the type of knowledge and wisdom and experience I have a whole lifetime. You know what I'm saying? They don't get it until they're like 50 or 60 or some, or worse. You know what I mean? They might not even be breathing anymore. You know what I mean? And they never get it. You know what I'm saying? But
make sure you check out my latest rides.
Those 2 things right there, right, are imperative. You know what I'm saying? To like existing. You know what I'm saying? And I just wish more people thought and think like that. You know what I'm saying? Because the world will be a better place. But we all know, right? You're gonna have the good and you're gonna have the bad, and that's life. You know what I'm saying? What we gonna do? What we gonna do? We gonna tell the people that's fucked up, yo, listen, man, you're messed up, man. Go step in that gas chamber. What? They're gonna be like, who the hell you talking to? I know you ain't talking. I know I'm a piece of shit, but you ain't putting me in there. The fuck? We not doing that. No. I know I'm a piece of dookie. Not me personally, but in general, a person. You know what I mean? But I ain't stepping in no gas. The hell no. What? Let me keep being a piece of dookie. You know what I'm saying? And that's just how life is, bro. You know what I mean? You're gonna have the good and you're gonna have the bad, bro. Period. But Lee says, yeah, bro, I like hearing your stories too and shit. And yeah, like, laughing out loud, I feel you. Facts, bro. Facts, man. Everybody been through some shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Everybody been through some shit, you know what I'm saying? It's just that, you know, you got some people in life, right, who've been through
I mean, like, I could still beat,
way more than others have, you know what I'm saying? And that's not to say that that person who's been through mad shit, who has a world of experience, is better than the next person. That doesn't mean that. It just means that their understanding of life and how people are different. That's it. You know what I'm saying? But I'm still human. I still bleed. I still could get beat up. That will never happen. But anyway, I could still get beat up. I could still get touched. I'm not invincible. I'm only human. You know what I mean? So it's like that's it. You know what I'm saying? And I think the more people, you know, in the world gain experience with this or that, or even if someone learns from like a misfortunate situation, they're able to gain wisdom, knowledge, and experience due to the situation, as long as they choose to learn from what they went through. You get what I'm saying? If that makes any sense. Well, it does make sense. So yeah, you know what I mean? You got some people who choose to learn from their hardships and what life has to offer them, and then you have others who just never learn. they don't never get that shit. I'm telling you, they just dumb as fuck, bro. Yeah, man, and those the people you gotta stay far the fuck away from, man. You gotta stay away from them. You know? Because in their mind, guess what? They think they're not wrong about shit. And you can't tell them anything because they believe in their mind, in their peanut brain, that they ain't doing nothing wrong. So those the motherfuckers you gotta stay far the fuck away from. You know what I'm saying? And this is why I'm like the way I am. You know what I'm saying? I'm not like so eager to like befriend people, especially if I don't know you. If I don't know you and we don't have experience and we haven't sat down and like really talked and things like that, like I could care less to do that. You know what I mean? You know? But Lee says, I like how Cypress Hill put it. It ain't a face of a contest. Right. Exactly, bro. What you know about Cypress Hill, bro? Stop playing with me. Bruh. Oh my. Bruh, stop playing, bruh. You listen, man. Listen. What you, what? Huh? Lee also says, yeah, I get it. Facts, bro. Facts, bro. You know? But yeah, I fuck with Cypress Hill, bro. Yep. But it's all good, man. You just gotta
make sure you check out my latest ride.
You know, not you in particular. I'm talking about just in general. You know, with life, like, you know, you just gotta always remember there's always gonna be good and there's always gonna be bad. You know what I mean? Always. And whatever you do in life, it doesn't matter what it is. You could be happy being a bus driver, right? and just picking people up. But then you're gonna have other people mad as shit at you because you're a bus driver. What the fuck? You mad at me because I'm doing something I enjoy doing? What the fuck? What? I enjoy picking people up for a living. I enjoy giving people a lift on my bus. And you mad at me for being happy? That's crazy, bro. Like, the world is a crazy ass place we live in, bro. You could be the best bus driver with the greatest intentions in the world, bro, and the motherfucker won't like you just because you're a bus driver. What the? You see what kind of world we live in? This shit is crazy, bro. And then what about the people, right, who judge people, right? Like, a person could have been doing this, doing that, doing all this other stuff, and then somebody chooses to do something good with themselves, right? Then they hate you. They hate you for doing something good, bro. So it's like, you can't win either way. Because a motherfucker gonna have something negative to say about you, right? Or a motherfucker not gonna like the new person that you are, right? Like, it's like you can't win. You know what I mean?
Make sure you check out my latest ride.
And this is why I always say, right, like, when you encounter genuine people who really have your best interests at heart, right? Who's not looking to judge you, who's not looking to gain from you materialistically, right? Whether it be money or whatever personal possession you have, right? Then you need to keep people like that around you. You know what I mean? Who really have your best interests at heart. You know what I'm saying? Because those the ones that's gonna be around for forever. Those gonna be the ones that's gonna wanna see you win. Those gonna be the ones who wanna
Seeing the homies and homegirls together,
you know,
talk about their
give their
4-wheel babies,
advice.
all wrapped up.
Tell you, yo, listen, bro, I see what you're doing, but you should do things this way. Or you shouldn't treat that person like that, bro. You want somebody to treat you wrong? You know what I'm saying? It's people like that. You know what I mean? But like I said, the world we live in, man, you're gonna have the good and you're gonna have the bad. You know what I'm saying? And that's just the way life is. You know what I mean? It's sad, but it's true. And this is why I always say, be careful who you befriend. You know what I'm saying? Be careful, man. You know? But Lee says, haha. Lee also says, yeah, and hating cause they got no work. Facts, bro.
This place is exactly a car meet with the emphasis on the meat, you know? Love, real
Lee, they mad at you because you a security guard and you banking, right? Not saying that it's all about banking, right? But they mad at you because you're doing something. You're occupying your time with something you are content with doing, right? You may not be the happiest about it, right? But you're content with your situation due to the fact that you know things could be worse for you, right? So you're like, I don't mind doing what I'm doing now. Matter of fact, excuse me, I'm content with doing what I'm doing. But the next motherfucker, guess what? That same motherfucker in the back of the club looking at you, enjoying yourself, he gonna be like, I don't like that muscle head looking motherfucker right there. Why you don't like him? I don't like the fact he happy. Meanwhile, I'm over here with a bunch of men with a sour face. If you don't get your goofy ass out the club and go home and look in the mirror and see how you playing yourself, nigga. These niggas is weird, bro. I'm telling you, motherfuckers is weird as motherfucker. I hate you because you're a happy-go-lucky person. Not knowing certain things about you. You know what I mean? Motherfuckers is dumb as fuck, bro. dumb. You know, and it just goes to show you how people are so quick to just judge people, stereotype people, despise someone just because they're the way they are or the way they talk or what they know, and like, huh? What? If you're really, oh my God, we're not even gonna get into that, bro. Listen, bro, yo, shit, crazy, man. You know what I mean? And it's just a fucked up place. You know what I'm saying? Not everybody's fucked up, cause I know that. You know what I'm saying? I know some people that's like some great people to know. You know what I mean? Like, you know, they're not around right now. Well, some of them, but you know, I do know of some like great people with great intentions and just like some overall like great human beings. You know what I'm saying? For real. And man, shout out to them people, man. For real, man. Shout out to them people, man. I don't want to name just a couple because I don't want to leave nobody left out and somebody feel a type of way. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna just say W to all of y'all. Big facts. Cause it's a lot, man. Not everybody is a sour apple. You know what I mean, to say the least. But Lee says, laughing out loud. Lee also says, them same people was weird as hell, bro. Laughing out loud. They fell down stairs all the time. Facts, bro. And Lee says, laughing out loud. Facts, bro. That's a fact. You know, it's crazy, man. But you know, it's the world we live in, and that's what you can expect when you call yourself being a social butterfly and trying to mingle and dingle. That's what you could expect when you want to mingle and dingle. Straight up. Now, is it my fault you're unable to detect certain things or certain characteristics and ways of humans? No, that's not my fault. You know what I'm saying? You know, I don't mind helping people understand how things is and how people are and just how the world works. But if you the type of person who think you know it all and this, that, and the third, then I'm the type to be like, oh shit, he know what he doing. He good. I ain't gotta worry about him. For what? This motherfucker know it all. I mean everything. He got it. Go ahead. Do your thing. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Show me some shit. You know, that's the type of person I am. You know what I mean? Lee says, laughing out loud, they was going full ham and full ham. Facts! Oh shit. You remember facts, bro. They was going ham and full ham, bro. Facts, bro. Legendary shit, bro. Facts.
Yesterday
Facts,
and started
bro.
bumping the bass.
Crazy.
If he'd have come after me, I'd have burned
Wow.
his ass.
Hell yeah, bro. Shit crazy, man, you know? And you think about it, you look at places like Fulham, right? Guess what? That shit ain't going nowhere, bro. No time soon, bro. And why is that? Let's go back to the light switch for just a moment, right? Why is that? Okay. It's like that. And gonna be like that because of what? In this world, you're always gonna have the good, and then you're always gonna have the bad. There's no in between. You can try to play the in between. You could try to like be sneaky and
fool like
deceitful and manipulative and all of that good shit. But guess what? It won't last for long. Especially if you run into a motherfucker like me, who's a Sigma male, who's gonna decipher you in like less than a second. You know what I mean? So it's like, you know, places like Fulham, yeah, they're gonna always be going full ham and full ham. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's never gonna change, and they're always gonna have a job at Fulham. Yep. I'm telling you, they what? Man, they got dental plans going on, dental benefits, life insurance benefits. What? Shit. He said real, recognize real, bro. That's a fact. And this is why I say, you know, you can fool certain people. Certain people you can't fool. You know what I mean? Like, if you even just look at me, I'm telling you, I could tell everything about you. Every single thing. I could tell if you're a good person. I could tell if you're a piece of shit. I could tell if you got good intentions. I could tell if you're racist. I could tell. I'm telling you, this is why I make a lot of people uncomfortable when I come around. Cause I don't get me wrong. I could be cool. I could be cordial, all that type of shit. But like,
Not racing a day.
you know,
Paint got me paranoid. You feel me?
that's not me. You know what I mean? Yeah, when I was younger, you know what I mean, shit like that. I was into like chilling, hanging, and wasting time and hanging around fake people and all that other stupid shit that don't mean shit. You know what I mean? That ain't get me nowhere but in Fulham. Where everybody was going ham. I'm telling you. Everybody. I'm just keeping it real, bro. Lee says, I can tell, bro. I don't want to fuck up. Nah, bro. Listen. I'm telling you, bro.
Did you see that SA flexing his new supercharger last week?
Bro said I don't want to F up and then F'd up with Streamlabs. Yo, oh shit. Yo, Lee, you funny as hell, bruh. And I know you don't mean it, bruh. But you see, who the fuck am I, right? To judge you based off of your ebonics, right? Your lingo. When, bruh, that's something that's a part of who you are. You know what I mean? Like, you don't mean no harm, but this is how you express yourself. Like, you get what I'm saying? This is how you express yourself. This is how you communicate. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, who the am I to play God or judge with a fucking gavel and be like, oh yeah, I don't like Lee. Why you don't like Lee? Cause he used the F-bomb too much. What? People gonna be like, man, shut your stupid ass up, MGE. You bugging, bruh. You bugging out, bruh. You over here judging people based off of how they talk or how they choose to say. Come on, bruh. Get a grip. Like, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, I get it, bro. I totally understand. Trust me. Bruh, you know how long it took me to, like, change certain things about myself, bro? I swear to God. You wouldn't even believe me if I told you. It took years after I got out of prison. It took me about, I don't know, maybe 2 years to change certain things about me. You know what I'm saying? And then it progressed to different things. You know what I mean? Me changing certain things. You know what I'm saying? I always been smart, but because I taught myself everything I knew, but I still had a certain way that I talked attached to me due to my past affiliation, things I know and that I thought was all that I knew, which I didn't. You know what I mean? Come to find out, you know what I'm saying? The world is a beautiful place if you choose to make it one. You know what I mean? But that's neither here nor there. But you get what I'm saying, bro. Like, it didn't happen overnight. I didn't just wake up overnight and say, hey, I'm going to start talking like this. Or, hey, I'm going to stop talking like this. Nah, it didn't happen like that. It happened as time went on. You know what I mean? And I chose to make it a thing in the forefront of my mind, where it's like, hey, check yourself. You know what I'm saying? Stop talking like that. You ain't doing this, or you're not doing that. You don't fuck with this. You don't fuck with that. You don't give a fuck about this. Focus on, you know what I mean? Focus on what you need to focus on. The things you love to do, you like to do. You know what I mean? The things you care about. You know, shit like that. It didn't just happen overnight. You know what I'm saying? So,
Make sure you check out my latest
who the fuck am I to
slides.
judge anybody, bro? I can't. You know what I'm saying? But Lee says, if I don't call you a sick Kent, latest, bro, I'll get bashed. He said, and that's out of respect. You know what I'm saying? Like, who am I to judge, bro?
You catch the new rides over at my spot?
I can't do that. You know, I can't do that. Damn, which one should I choose, man? What hood catches should I choose? See, these old ones look so like tannish. I don't know, man. It's giving tan, man. He says, but yeah, I get it.
Make sure you check
It's
out my
different in
latest
USA,
rides.
bro. I know. He says, I can't be popping off C words, laughing out loud. Anyways, nah, you good, bro. It's all good, bro. It's all good, bro. It's a process. Just know it's a process, bro, to change certain things. You know, like I said
You catch the new rides over at my
earlier,
spot?
you know, we only human and shit. And nobody's perfect. You know what I'm saying? So I can't just expect you to be like, oh, I can't pop off the C word no more. You know what I mean? Because you're gonna slip up. Because that's, you know, or the F-bomb or whatever. Like, or whatever. You know what I'm saying? It's a process. You know what I mean? Lee says, no hood catches unless you want. Nah, I don't need that. I'd rather keep it the way you want it to be. Ooh.
Hey, player. Make sure you check out my latest rides.
Damn, that shit kind of look like a Elegy RH8. Yeah, that's crazy. The hood makes it look like that, cause you can get those same hoods on a RH8 Elegy or Elegy RH8, however you wanna title it. He says, yeah, I'm trying to stay safe cause you life and stuff. Oh, you live and stuff. Okay, got it.
Seeing
Got it. I
all
see
these
what you're trying to
homegirls
say.
Together talking about their four-wheel babies gets me all revved up.
You live. Nah, I knew exactly what you were saying. That's why I said, and you live and stuff. Cause you live and stuff. He says, yeah. Heck yeah, bro. I just be chilling though. How you want your hood, bro? I mean, not hood, dash. I say, how you want your hood?
You catch the new rides over at my spot?
He said stock dash. All right. How you want your dials?
Come by the test track and catch some of Hal's donuts. Fresher than the bakery, baby.
He says second from bottom.
This place is exactly what LS was missing. A car meet with the emphasis on the meat.
So you want the pod taco and dash gauges?
But nothing too sweet.
The pod taco and dash gauges?
Hey, player, make sure you check out my latest rides.
He says, yep. Aussie type spec. How you want your doors? You got lightweight fiber panels, you got carbon weave panels, you got lightweight weave panels, you got lightweight aluminum panels, you got ballistic fiber door panels, carbon panels, weave panels, aluminum panels, and stock. So you let me know. He said stock. All right. Seats. How do you want your seats?
Hey, player, make sure you check out my latest rides.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm kind of digging this painted bucket seats, and the only reason why is because of that green, you know, with the bucket seat harness straps. I think that is fucking dope, bro. Cause I think it connects with the car, bro. I think it connects with the car, bro. The color, you know what I mean? But like I said, it's not my choice, so that's for you to decide. You know what I'm saying? And things like that, bro. He says same, go that one. All right. Hell yeah. Steering wheel. Oh, let's go steering wheel. Woo! I ain't gonna front. Me personally, I would choose this, the Apex Professional, because it just looks nice, and I love like how it has like the foam on the steering wheel itself. Like I love that, you know what I mean? Because like I had a go-kart, right? Not to get too personal, but I had a go-kart. I had a racing go-kart. I forgot the guy who made it, his name, but he was like some like race car driver or whatever like that, right? But it had disc brakes, it had a foam steering wheel, and it had it was a 2-speed. And I ain't gonna lie, that thing felt nice. I'm not talking about the go-kart itself, I'm talking about the steering wheel. I'll never forget. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, once you use like a foam steering wheel, it's hard to forget. You know what I mean? Because it's just, it feels so comfortable in your hands. You know what I'm saying? When you turning and shit. And man, I was flying up the street one day. This is no cap, bro. I'm flying up the street. I'm telling you, my man's in them, right? He like, yo, bro. He like, yo, I heard you got a go-kart, this, that, and the third, some fast-ass racing shit. I'm like, yeah, nigga, what? He like, yo, bro, what? Come over here. He lived like probably like a couple of blocks away from me and shit. You know what I'm saying? And on the street that I used to live on was like a main street, so it's like you could just speed up that whole strip to get where he lived. You feel me? So he like, yo, come over here. So I'm like, all right, cool. Because he wanted to see what I was spending my money on. This nigga funny as fuck. And this was my, you know, at the time business partner. You feel me? So I'm flying up the street, right? I'll never forget, right? And all I hear is whoop whoop. I'm like, oh shit, what the fuck? I look back as the police. I said, what the fuck? I said, oh, hell no, man. I'm just trying to have fun. You hear me? I'm just trying to have fun and shit, right? So he's like this. I look back and he got his left arm out the window saying, like, pull that shit over. You feel me? Pull it over. So make a long story short, a short story even shorter. I pull over and he's like, what the fuck are you doing, right? What are you doing? My dumb ass, you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie though, I kept it real. I was like, nah, I was just driving it, testing it out and shit. I just got it. He was like, well, it's a nice go-kart and it's fast, but you know you're not supposed to be driving in the street, right? You don't have, that's what he told me. This is exactly what he told me. I'll never forget. He said, you don't have any indicator lights in the front and or the back. And he said, I wouldn't even probably pulled you over because I seen you was enjoying yourself, but you didn't even have an indicator flag. You know the ones that's like they have like this like holographic like light on the tip of the flag. You know what I'm saying? Where it's like if a car is driving and the lights is on, it can see you. He's like, you don't even have one of those, so I have to tell you. You know what I mean? So make a long story short and a short story even shorter. He's like, listen, man, just turn it off, take it home, because I don't want to take your shit. You know what I mean? I could tell you having fun out here, you enjoying yourself, whatever, right? So I'm like, all right, thank you, man, appreciate it. You know what I mean? And I'm gonna put this thing on the sidewalk. So he's like, all right, man. And he got in his car, right? Look, I tell you no lie, bruh. I was on some other shit. I ain't gonna lie, bruh. I was on some other shit. He gets in his car, right? So I'm pushing it on the sidewalk and I'm also watching him. You know what I'm saying? Bruh, the first corner he turned, I turned my go-kart on. I said, hell no. I said, nah, man. What's the sense of having some fun shit like this that's fast as fuck? It's summertime. It's hot out. The only air I'm getting is by going fast. That's the only way I'm cooling down. You hear me? I'm like, nah, man. So I booted that bitch up and I jetted to my man's house and shit. And when I got there and shit like that, you know what I mean? We was chilling and shit like that. But I thought that was like, you know, kind of funny. You know what I'm saying? Bruh was bugging, bruh. But I said all that to say, just looking at these foam steering wheels made me think about, you know, my actual experience with, you know, my hands being on the foam steering wheel. You know what I mean? Even if it was a go-kart, a racing go-kart at that, you know. But you let me know what steering wheel you want, bro, and we'll go from there. You feel me? He says, burn it up, burn it up. What? Laughing out loud. Facts, I was burning it up, bro. Crazy. Figuratively and literally. Burning it up. You know? Yeah. But, yeah. What steering wheel you want?
Did you see that?
He says, your pick, bro.
Supercharger last week? Shit was too hard.
He said performance one. Okay, let me see.
You catch the new rides over at my
You talking about this? The Formula Professional? Are you talking about the Formula Professional one? He says, yeah. All right. Do you want a roll cage? It's up to you.
Hey, player. Make sure you check out my latest rides.
Hey, player. He says professional one. My bad. Nah, you good, bro. Do you want a roll cage or do you want me to just leave it
Just put new
stop?
tires on my personal. Shit is mad clean, for real.
Half cage, please. Okay. Lights. Ooh, lights. 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 That's gold. He says, your choice on that one. Excuse me. Do you want neon lights? Do you want stock, front, back, sides, front and back, front and sides, back and sides, or front, back, and sides?
shit is tight.
He says, how is turn on all the heads in Australia, bro? Is Mintox as F. Damn. Fire. Oh yeah.
Really screws with the cops' heads.
Shit, not just in Australia, even on my street. Shit. I ain't a hater, bruh. When I see people with really, really nice cars, I admire. You know? Real shit, man. He said, Lee says lights, but you pick color. Okay. I'm picking this.
New rides over at my spot.
Ain't even nothing to think about, bro. Like, are you kidding me? Let's see. What's the other green? Nah, that's mint. I don't really like that green. It's too mini. Let me see.
Hey, player, make sure you check out my latest rides.
Don't get me wrong. This green is nice, right? But I feel like it doesn't connect with the car. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it doesn't connect with the car because it's a mint. I feel like this green would definitely connect with the car because look at it. Look at it from a different angle. You know what I mean? Like those light spots you can see, like where there's like a light green. So I would definitely choose that right there. You know what I mean? And yeah, shit like that. You want a livery on his back? Oh God, whoa.
Mimi said
He says,
she don't go harder than me.
Holly,
I mean,
shit,
like,
bro.
almost.
That
But
Aussie
player gonna
beast,
keep
bro.
this,
Facts.
you know?
Look, facts, bro. Shout out to Australia, man, and all the wonderful people over there, bro. Also, R.I.P. Rest in peace to Steve Irwin. I used to look up to him as a kid. He is sorta, kinda the reason why I got a job at the zoo. No cap. So yeah, man. Rest in peace to Steve Irwin. For real, for real.
I'd have burned his ass.
Real shit. My mother used to hate that. She's like, oh my God, all you do is watch Animal Planet with Steve Irwin. Like, go out, go do this or go do. She's like, watch something else. Everybody can watch. I'm like, mommy, I'm just addicted to animals, like, and learning and shit. You know what I'm saying? For real. I was on it, bro. I was on it, bro. I had mad lizards, iguanas, fucking turtles. I was on it, bro. Yep.
I mean, fool like platonically, you know? It means you're my homie. Unless we out there on the track. Ha ha!
Damn. Oh my God, this shit look like a
Man, seeing the homies and homegirls together talking about their four-wheel babies gets me all right.
this shit look like an import tuna now. I swear to God. Look at it. With this livery, it makes this car look like an import tuna. Even this one. Even though you can like vaguely see the words and shit. Lee says, Animal Planet, some OG shit, bro. Especially the USA to Aussie, Australia shit. Facts, bro. I grew up on that. Ain't no cap in my rap. Like I grew up on watching him in particular. Like I really didn't. I think I know why I was so attracted to like Steve Irwin. Matter of fact, I know exactly why. I was attracted to Steve Irwin in the Animals. For one, I was like attracted to like how he was like fearless about like just approaching animals and anything for that matter. You know what I mean? Like real shit. And I'm not being funny. This some real shit. I was like attracted to that. You know what I'm saying? Like him being fearless of like, you know, tackling fucking alligators and shit. You know, on some real shit. My man used to, yo, bro, this nigga used to go up to rhinos. The most vicious ones too. Well, they're not vicious, but they're aggressive. So let me be correct about what I'm saying. If I'm gonna say it, let me say it the proper way. This man used to walk up to the most aggressive rhinos there are, which are the black rhinos, and kiss them on a fucking nose. I said this nigga Steve. Nah, this is a nigga I can fuck with, bro. I swear to God, I was like, nah, I fuck with Steve. You know, so like, I knew I was attracted to him for that reason, and the other reason is basically because like he was interacting, you know what I mean, with animals, and I love animals. You know what I mean? Well, yeah, I love animals. You know what I mean? So those are the two reasons, precisely. You know, why I was like really attracted to watching Steve Irwin, you know, not just animals. Don't get me wrong, I did enjoy like certain animal documentaries and stuff like that, and but I was more into like watching him, you know what I'm saying? Let me read these comments. J Black Gaming says, what's good, GTA in chat? Shout out to J Black Gaming. What's up, J Black, man? How you doing? Hope you doing good, bruh. J Black Gaming says, what's good, Lee? Salute. Lee says, laughing out loud. Yeah, he hectic Cinder, eh? Hell yeah, bruh. Hell yeah, bruh. Hell yeah. You know? I'm a daredevil, bruh. I ain't gonna lie. I'm a real life daredevil. Like, I'm telling you, bruh. Telling you. Yep. Lee says, I hand fed like 10 magpies. What? Oh yeah, 10 magpies and like 4 wattle birds. Laughing out loud. Yeah, you crazy, bruh. Well, not technically, but in a sense of like, you know, doing that. Oh shit. Damn, is that how all Australians are? Are they like adventurous like that and like brave enough to, you know, hand feed magpies and wattle birds? Or is that like a rare thing?
I could still beat, but that shit was fire.
He said, wish I could show you the vids, bro. Laughing out loud. I believe you. It's not that I don't believe you or not. I believe you. Bruh. Let me say it again, bro. Steve Irwin used to walk up to black rhinos, the most aggressive rhino species there is,
I'm tired.
and kiss him on the horn. Bruh. Is you kidding me? So you hand feeding magpies? Bruh, I believe that. Now, if you would have told me you walked up to a black rhino, the most aggressive species of rhinos, and kissed it on a horn, I would have said, nah, this brother lying. He lying. A black rhino? You know what I mean? So I could believe that, bro. He says not all Aussies has birds like me. Laughing out loud.
His new supercharger last week? Shit was too hard.
Lee says, yeah, he knew what he was doing. Laughing out loud. I ain't playing with no rhino, bro. Fire. Me either. I ain't playing with no rhino, bro. Don't get me wrong. They beautiful
But she don't go
creatures,
on me.
you know what I mean? And can be friendly, especially when they're
Keep you guessing, you know?
in the new stages, right? But I'm not gonna walk up to a black rhino and kiss it on its horn. No. Nah. You know what I'm saying? And I think maybe that's sort of the reason why Steve Irwin met his untimely demise, because he underestimated wildlife. You know what I mean? And it has nothing to do with him being scared or anything like that. It's just
You catch the new rides over at my spot?
sometimes you can't predict everything. You know what I mean? And you can also underestimate animals. You know what I mean? You can't underestimate them. You know? But again, man, RIP, rest in peace to Steve Irwin. Was a great guy, man. I looked up to him as a kid. And that's a big fact. Lee says, I have my pet geeses, laughing out loud, my magpies, and yeah, that's it. No rhino, no crocs, no nothing. Steve can do it. Yo, I'm telling you, bro. Yeah, Steve was that guy, bro. Like, big facts, bro. Big facts. That's why when I heard he passed away, I was like, I thought it was like a lie. I ain't even gonna lie. I was like, they lying. I don't know. But then when I started reading the Times magazine, the People magazine,
You catch the new rides over at my spot?
and periodicals like that, right? Yeah, it hit me, bro. I was like, damn, it's true. You know what I mean? It's true. He really perished, you know? And I'm like, wow. That was crazy. It's like how you go from like wrestling crocodiles and saying, oh, she's a feisty one, mate. You know what I'm saying? She's feisty. You can tell by the tongue there. Feisty. You hear me? How you go from wrestling hostile crocodiles and alligators and shit like that to succumbing to, you know, a stingray's sting. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was like, wow, that's crazy. I would have thought he would have gotten, you know, devoured by like a crocodile before a stingray. You know? Lee says, laughing out loud, yeah, mate. Yeah, bro, like real shit. And I'm I'm being funny, right? But at the same time, I'm being honest. You know what I'm saying? Like, because we all know, right? Like what? A crocodile or alligator is like way more aggressive and unpredictable than a stingray. Stingrays are more predictable. However, you can't underestimate them, because if you get poked in the wrong place, which Steve did, you know what I'm saying? Situations like Steve can occur, you know what I'm saying? And but it was rare, because that's, I think they said only like what, about fucking 10 people in the world, only 10 people in the world succumb to their injuries due to a stingray. You know what I mean? So it's like, huh? Why Steve? Like, what the fuck? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that shit crazy. But life be lifing, you know what I'm saying? That's all I can say about that. Lee says, I've been to his zoo too, bro. Fire, that's what's up, bro. Lee also says, yeah, bro, RP and shit happened, eh? Yeah, facts, bro. Facts. Shit crazy. Lee also says, if you are your fam visit Australia, bro. It's such a, oh, I'll set you up. Copy. I will definitely take that into consideration. Lee also says, laughing out loud, yeah, mate. Crazy, bro, right? Crazy, bro. I was like, damn, my boy Steve, man. That shit fucked me up. I ain't gonna lie, I do kind of like how, you know, his kids is taking after him. You know, but I don't know. His son is like,
Yo, did you see Susanna go around,
you know, he's sort of like his dad. He looks exactly like him.
I mean, like, I could still
The daughter, Bindi.
that shit was fine.
You know what I mean? She looks exactly like her mom, a beautiful woman. You know what I mean? Shout out to them. But when I seen his son like tackling alligators and dancing with them and stuff like that, I was kind of happy, but I was also like, damn, he's not exactly like his dad. And the reason why I say that, because his dad had like this like aura, right? And fearless energy about him that
out there.
you know,
They don't call this house for nothing.
just was like, can't be matched, man. You know, it couldn't be matched, man, even by his son. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I'm just being honest, bro. Lee says, yeah, bro, same time most Aussies think like, yeah, he got it how he lived, if you get me. Facts, I get you, bro. What? That's the saying we apply over here, you know what I mean? Or should I say a ideology we practice over here in the USA. So yeah, I definitely get you. He also says,
Did you see that flexing his new supercharger?
no diss or anything, but yeah, you can't, oh yeah, you can't come to Australia and play that. Lee also says, yeah, straight up, they had mad family and shit. Facts. Lee also says, it's not the same, bro. I get it. Facts, it's not the same. Not the same, bro. But shout out to them. You know what I mean? Shout out to them. The whole Irwin family. But as far as these liveries, do you want your thing stock, or do you want a livery? I mean, you know, this car is supposed to be to your standards, not mine. You know what I mean?
in the next race.
He said stock one. Okay. Mirrors. Mirror, mirror. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who is the top dog of them all? Oh, man. Oh, that's stock. Capone says, "What's good, Brody? Drop that like. I'm glad to see you streaming every day. Keep grinding. Keeping GTA 5 alive until November." Facts, bro. Facts. Shout out to Capone for the dope ass like on the video, right? And the dope ass comment. What the hell? Oh my God! No way! Word, man. Shout out to Capone.
You catching new rides over at my spot?
Yo, fire. Yo, good follow up, Capone. Good follow up, bro. Fire, bro. Good cup. Oh man, good follow up, bro. Simply fire. He says the mirror said, "You are, you conceited bastard." Fire. Oh shit. Damn, Capone, you loopy, hey? You loopy, hey? That boy loopy. Big facts. Oh man, that's what's up, bro. Hell yeah. Crazy. At the time, I didn't understand why my teacher said, "Who drew this?" When I brung the drawing to school, and I drew the female dog and Snoop in my sketchbook.
Just put new tires on my Persian.
Now it makes sense. At the time it didn't. But I didn't get in trouble. But she was like, "Don't bring drawings like this to school anymore." I was like, I'm just trying to learn how to draw. Like, you know what I'm saying? Oh, you gonna teach me how to draw? You know what I'm saying? Like, I like what I see, man. You know what I mean? But Lee says, laughing out loud. Capone says, "I know the song, gang." Facts, bro. Fire, bro. That song fire, bro. Fire, bro. That shit is etched in history and gonna remain etched in history
Up next to 5-0 yesterday and
forever. You know what I mean?
If he'd have come after me,
for real.
I'd have burned his ass.
Shit crazy. My mother was blasting that shit in the house. I was like, what the fuck is that sound? Then when I started listening, I was like, what the? I said, oh shit. And I was the little dude. I'm talking, yo, but man, oh man, I'm like, what the fuck is that? That shit sound crazy fire. You feel me? I was like, who? She's like, this Snoop Dogg. I'm like, damn.
I mean,
oh man,
like, but,
shit fire.
It means you're my homie, unless we out there on the track.
Lee says, Recon Capone would like the song "I Show You," laughing out loud. Fire. Facts, bro. I was like, damn, this shit sounds really, really good. You know, to say the least, man. But let me know You want your rear mirrors stock, or do you want them painted, or do you want the carbon fiber mirrors? You let me know. He says, "Burn it up," laughing out loud. Yeah, that song is fire too, bro. I was kind of shocked too, because I'm like, damn. Don't get me wrong, you got like, you know, well, I ain't gonna say a lot, but I'll say this: when you look at like musicians, like what's her name? Damn, what's her name?
Hey, player, make sure you check out my latest rides.
Oh man, what's her name, bro? I know you know too, man. Damn. I forgot her name, bro. He says Carbon. All right. I forgot that that female's name from Australia. Izzy? Oh yeah. Izzy or Iggy Azalea? Iggy Azalea. Yeah, Iggy Azalea. Like, you know, like, so you know that, you know, there's some talent there. There's some talent out in Australia, you know what I mean? But I didn't expect to hear that kind of sound, that burn it up sound, from an Australian, you know? He says Izzy. Yeah, Izzy, Iggy, something like that. Izzy Azalea. Oh yeah, Izzy Azalea, and then you got Iggy Banks or some shit like that. Anyway. I know it's two of them. They're not both from Australia, but one has the name sort of like Izzy Azalea or something like that. Whatever, man. One of them fell off the face of the earth, though. But, and I'm not taking shots. I'm not taking shots. I'm just saying. You know what I'm saying? Capone says Lee White 100. Lee also says, "Oh yeah." Right. Alright, let's see what we got here. Reese Ray roof. Ooh, you got the stock roof, you got the race roof scoop, and you got the tuner roof scoop. Which one would you choose? You let me know. Lee also says, laughing out loud. Yeah, I don't know. Then chick though, laughing out loud. Right, the other one I don't. I mean, I ain't gonna say I didn't know who she was, because at the time, when I was like heavily invested in the XXL magazine, Source, etc., Vibe, whatever, right? She was in a couple of them. You know what I mean? The one with the name like Iggy Azalea Banks or some shit like that. And then I know you got Izzy Azalea, you know what I mean? Or however you say her name, you know what I'm saying? So she was relevant and she was a thing, but
you catch the new rides over at my spot?
It's like she disappeared, you know? It's like she turned into Casper the Ghost. I was like, huh? You know, now that I think about it, I'm like, huh? Oh shit, damn. What the fuck she go, you know? But Lee says stock. Alright, copy. Skirts. Ooh, I always like some good old skirts, bro. No cap. Ooh, which one would you choose, bro? Which one would you choose, bro?
Check out my latest rides.
One song and dose it. Yeah, I think the problem with that is when, like, I'm not talking about those two artists in particular. I'm just saying in general. Like, I think the thing is, right, most artists get too comfortable with a hit or two, you know what I mean, opposed to just keeping the hunger and staying tapped in to what they're doing, you know what I mean, and just work. That's it. You know, I think that's what creates legends. You know what I mean? you know. But Lee says street race ones. Okay. Splitters. What splitters would you like, sir?
Hey, player, make sure you check out my latest rides.
You let me know and we'll go from there. He says, second from bottom, please.
You catch the new rides over at my spot?
All right. Spoiler. Which spoiler would you like on your Previon?
Hey, player, make sure you check out my latest rides.
Damn, I love those exhaust pipes. I'm not even gonna lie, that shit look crazy. He says, Min 1, please. Which one is that? Min 1. He says, I think custom one. This one?
Just put new tires on my personal. Shit is mad clean, for real.
He says, yeah. Okay. Let me see. They got another one down here? Oh, no. That is the custom one. Okay. Fire. That should look fire. Ooh. Oh, it's your choice. But that spoiler, look.
You catch the new rides over at my spot?
No cap. I really like the way it looks. Kind of reminds me of like those Fast and Furious cars with turbo and shit that be like dipping in between traffic and going under fucking 18-wheelers and shit like that. It just having a ball on the back roads and shit. Real.
Feeling the vibe, you know? Vroom, vroom, skirt! Yeah!
It says laughing out loud, hell yeah. Alright. Yeah, just let me know what sunstrips you want and I'll apply it for you.
Hey, player, make sure you check out my latest rides.
He says, what the F is a sunstrip? This right here, you see how it has like Fukara, Fukaru on it?
I could still beat, but
You see?
That shit was fire.
Right there. This one says power metal, right? But you have a green one. Alright, you have non. He says the sun visor thing. Yep. You got the primary sunstrip, plastic sunstrip, white Fukaru sunstrip, the black Fukaru sunstrip, white Myanmar
You catch the new rides on
Myanmar sunstrip, the black Myanmar sunstrip, the white power metal sunstrip, and you have the black power metal sunstrip. He says, I don't care, your choice, bro. If I choose one, it's gonna be this one. The green one to match the, you know, to connect with the car. So yeah. He says that, but on F1s though, ooh, I know, right? That shit will look crazy. Wheels poking out the side like a big booty butt chick walking down the street. You hear me? Be like, damn, what she got? F1s? Oh, she got F1s? I'm telling you, big body girl them. You hear me, brethren? Big body girl them. Looking like some good old curry goat.
You catch the new rides on
Rice, peas, and cabbage. I'm telling you, straight up. Don't let that shit have F1s on it. What? Oh man, hey, that shit gonna be poking, bruh. Poking. Pablo says dying out loud emoji. Pablo also says straight up, Lee, laughing out loud. For real, bruh.
Hey player, make sure you check
For real,
out my latest
bruh.
rides.
Lee says laughing out loud. Facts, bro. Shit, real, bro. I ain't gonna lie, them F1s, you know. Yeah, we all know, you know, the people who could differentiate a game from reality, that would not be a thing in real life, right? I mean, don't get me wrong, you can get away with it, but does that mean the car will be able to drive and be as effective as it would with just its normal wheels and tires? No.
I'm tired
But
of winning out there.
in some places in the world, it's probably a thing, or someone attempted to do it. You know what I mean? And it just so happens that in GTA Online, it looks amazing. It looks amazing. Yeah. F1s look amazing on cars, man. Lee says, can you do the whoa. On the moon voice? The what? Nah, I can't say that. I can't say that, bro. I can't say that, bro. You know what I'm saying? I can't say that, bro. You feel me? I can't, bro. That I'm talking about that word.
Did you see that?
Because I don't want nobody ever thinking that, like, you know, like I'm against this or against that, and when that's not the case, I get along with mad people, bro. You know, I may not condone certain things, but at the same time, like, what you do don't affect me. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, you do you, I'm gonna do me. You know what I'm saying? And everybody be happy and cool and chill. Lee says, laughing out loud, superchargers and turbos is diff. Facts, bro. Lee also says, fair, bro. I just wondering the accent. I don't even know what that is. I'm just being honest. You know what I'm saying? I don't.
You catch some new rides over the spot?
Like I said, I'm new to the whole streaming thing and memes and soundboards and all those good things. Some things I do know, like as far as like the memes and stuff like that, the sounds, because some things are just inevitable that you encounter when you have apps like TikTok, Facebook, etc. You know what I mean? So certain things, and I think the most common things I know about. You know what I mean? But like that right there, what you said, I don't even. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know what that is, bro. Like real time. I'm pretty sure it's a thing. It's just I don't know. You know, I am kind of picky too. So it's like certain sounds I fuck with, certain sounds I don't. You know what I mean? But we got suspension, we got transmission, got turbo, got wheels. Wait, wheels. Lee says, and I'm not hating on either. My uncle is. Anyways, I only asked cause you did the Jamaican one. Bruh, you hear me? One of mine's is too, bruh. You know what I'm saying? Like real shit. One of mine's is too, and
She don't go harder than me, yo. I mean, like almost. But this
what
way
his
gonna keep you
preference
guessing,
is, is not an issue with me. You know what I'm saying? I don't have an issue with that. You know what I'm saying? I don't. I really don't. However, I do have an issue with, you know, like, how could I say this, man? Like, the inequalities of a person. You know what I'm saying? I do have an issue with the inequalities of a person. You know what I'm saying? You know? Shit like that. Lee says, you did a mad Jamaican accent. Or I thought it was. Anyways, yeah. I'm not hating. Nah, facts. Me either. Bruh. I can never be a hater, bruh. I'm not the type to hate on somebody or be jealous of somebody. I don't give a fuck about that. Like, that shit ain't gonna help me. Sitting around with a sour face, mad at the next person because of what they got. or mad because of what they doing. The fuck? The fuck? Man, I'm the type, when I want something, or I really want to do something, or I really want to get something, I just do what it takes, and then that's it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't focus on what somebody else is doing. You know what I mean? So it's like, I can never be a hater. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's already written. You know? But, yeah. Lee says, oh, yeah. I read that already. He says, I think we talking on GTA 4, but yeah, laughing out loud. Facts, bro. As far as wheels, we got wheels. We got wheel color, but we don't have tire designs and or let me see. Well, I'm gonna let you choose this part, okay? I'm gonna let you choose, because you know, like, I'm picky. I don't put tire designs on my cars, except for like Benny's wheels. Like, I might occasionally use a white line and or a red or a blue, depending on the color scheme of a modded car. That dude said he had pictures of my father and still ain't seen them. What the fuck? What type of games you playing, nigga? The fuck game is that? I ain't into that shit, man. The fuck? And I damn sure ain't gonna kiss nobody ass for a fucking picture. So someone, well, get the fuck out of here. You got me fucked up, nigga. Fuck you in that picture, nigga. For real. Niggas is crazy. That's why I said the fucking inequalities. These people be pieces of shit, bro.
Exactly what LS
What?
was missing. A car meet with the emphasis on
Nigga,
the
I asked you about some pictures of
real shit.
some real important shit that I thought was important to me and your punk ass years ago, nigga. Like a fucking 10 years ago, a decade ago, and you still ain't seen the pictures, nigga. You's a fuck nigga. The fuck? Fuck what I want to be associated to you for? For what? So I can inhabit those fuck traits? Get the fuck out of here. Fucking crazy? Fuck out of here, nigga. Weirdo. Straight question mark over your head, nigga. Niggas is crazy, bro. Nah, not you, bro. Not you. My punk ass uncle, nigga. Not you. That shit, you got me to thinking about that shit. And that shit, I don't fuck with fuck niggas, man. Niggas is corny as fuck, bruh. Corny. I asked that punk ass nigga for a picture, right? Just so I can get acquainted with certain shit, right? And he said, oh yeah, I got him. I got a whole bunch for you and all. This was 10 years ago and your punk ass still ain't sending, nigga? What kind of games are you into, nigga? I'm not into those games. Like, what the fuck? Like, it's either you care, you fuck nigga, or you don't. Which one? You care or you don't? Which one? The fuck out of here, man. People is weird as fuck to me. Fuck what I want to be associated with people like that for. Fuck out of here. That's like me saying I got something or I possess something that somebody wants or wants to get acquainted with or just see for their own eyes or whatever, just for like whatever bit of a closure. And I'm telling them, oh yeah, I got you. I got mad at them. Yeah, Lee White, I got mad modded cars, but you can't buy one. You're gonna be like, what the fuck kind of games is this nigga MGE into? I'm unsubscribing to him. Get the fuck out of here. I ain't subscribing to you. Point blank period. So I unsubscribe to that nigga. What the fuck? Fuck out of here, nigga. Weirdos. Niggas is weird as fuck, nigga. Fuck. Keep it real, nigga. You either you do or you don't. You either care or you don't. What the fuck? Into fucking leading people on and playing psychological games. That's dumbass shit out of here. That's why I have a zero tolerance for fuck shit. And I'm telling you, I don't have the patience for certain shit, especially in real life. In the game, it's a little bit different. But in real life, like my patience for certain shit, oh my god, I don't have patience when it comes to bullshit or anything surrounding bullshit or fake shit or whack shit. I just can't adapt. I can't. You know, so it's either I remove myself from situations or keep myself away from people or something, because I just don't align with fuck shit. It's just I can't. Like, it's just you know, I can't. But Lee says, my bad, bro. I didn't want to arc you up. Nah, bro, you good, bro. Nah, you good, bro. But when you said that, I ain't gonna front. When you requested that, I was like, oh shit. Then you said what you had in your family, and then it made me think about what's in my family, and then how that same individual lacks like great inner qualities of their self. That's why I said I don't knock him for what he do. I don't give a fuck what you do. Fuck what you do. You know what I'm saying? At this point, for real. But I'm more concerned with the inner qualities of that individual and how they are and how they treat people. You know, and it made me think about that situation. And this is why I fucking took his taco off. You know what I'm saying? Because of shit like that. You know what I mean? When you think about it, you be like, 10 years ago, a decade ago, bruh. What the fuck is stopping you? Like, you know, shit like that, bro. That's it. You know? Like, that's why I said I have a zero tolerance for bullshit. You know what I mean? And it's just, I can't adapt. I can't. You know? I can't, bruh. Some people, they don't mind. They don't care. They like entertain dumb shit. They into dumb shit. Into drama. I don't care about none of that shit. I swear to God. My patience for fucking, I mean, excuse me, my tolerance for bullshit is very, 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 very low. I'm telling you, bro. You know? Lower than most. For real. My shit is like, oh my God, I don't have the patience, bro. Lee says, yeah, I apologize again. Nah, bro, you good, bro. You good, bro. That shit ain't got shit to do with you, bro. Like, real shit. That shit ain't got nothing to do with you. That shit was gonna happen anyway. Whether you said something and you brung up what your uncle is and I brung up what my uncle is, guess what? Because, like, it's been how many years? Like, come on, bro. Like, you know what I mean? So that was gonna happen anyway because I was gonna... Come on, bro. Come on, bro. You know what I'm saying? So it's not your fault, bro. Trust me, it's not your fault. It ain't your fault, bro. Trust me, you good, bro. You good, bro. Trust me.
This house for nothing.
Yeah, though. That's like me saying, yeah, Lee White, yeah, man, I can make you a modded car, bro, to how you want it, to your specific standards, and a whole 10 years go by and you still ain't get that modded car. You're gonna be like, what, man? Fuck that. I'm unsubscribing from this nigga. This nigga is weird. 10 years? It take you 10 years? 10 years?
Up next to 5-0 yesterday.
You gonna be like, I ain't fucking with this nigga MGE, man. Fuck that nigga. You know what I'm saying? For real. Like, real shit, bro. And that's just some real ass shit, my nigga. You know? But let me know what you want on these tires, bro. If you want your shit stock tires, atomic logo, atomic yellow, Fucaro white, Fucaro red, Chapale yellow, Chapale green. You let me know.
Did you
God
see that
damn.
SA flexing his new supercharger last week?
He says, yeah, I apologize. Nah, bro, you ain't gotta keep apologizing, bro. I told you that shit ain't got shit to do with you, bro. That shit been festering in me for like forever, bro. For 10 years, nigga. 10 years! What the fuck? That shit was gonna what the fuck? That shit was gonna come out anyway. But you see what separates me from other people is I identify, right? characterized and I move on, bruh. I don't like.
Hey, player. Make sure you
I don't.
check out my latest ride.
I don't attach myself to things that I know don't exist. You understand? So I've been came to some sort of peace with myself with that entire situation. You know what I mean? I've been there, bro. Like real shit. This shit ain't got shit to do with you. It's a you know, it's a personal inner thing with me. You know what I mean? I've been came to peace with myself with that whole fucked up situation. You see what I'm saying? So like I said, the difference between me and other people is, you know, they hold on to things and they continue to attach themselves to things that don't exist. Not me. Not me. Hell no. Hell no. That's like saying I got a wife, but she invisible. Yeah. I got a wife. Yep. I can't touch her. We can't kiss. We can't mate. We can't have offspring. But guess what? I love her and she my wife. Get the fuck out of here. What? Picture me attaching myself to some shit like that. Get the fuck out of here. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, bro, it's not your fault, bro. Trust me, it is not your fault, my G. On some real shit. You know what I'm saying? It's that shit was gonna happen anyway. Cause like if I would have seen that person way before, I'm telling you, bro, I would have been. I know how I am. They would have been trying to say, hey and hi, how you doing? I would have been like, where's this at? Give a fuck about no introduction, no greeting. I don't give a fuck if you related to me. Stand on what you said out of your mouth. Give a fuck about no hello, hi, how you doing, and I see you doing that. I don't give a fuck about none of that. Where them pictures at, nigga? Yeah, nigga. 10 years, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about, bro? You talking about hello and hi and I hope everybody, nigga. What? Nah, nigga. Stand on that, nigga. What you said, nigga. Yeah, it's what you said, not me, nigga. You know what I mean? Real shit. The fuck? People is crazy as fuck. And then they try to, you know what they try to do? People like that, they try to like make it seem like you're the crazy one or you're the aloof one and you're doing this and you're doing that and oh, that person is strange, they don't like family and nah, nigga, they ain't got shit to do with that, nigga. You're just a piece of ass person, nigga, who can't honor your word, and that's that. You gonna make somebody wait. Oh, you love me, right? You say you love me. You're my nephew. Man, I got 1,000,000 of them pictures for you. But you make me wait 10 years and running and I still ain't get a photo? Nigga, rub them fucking photos on your fucking gray head, nigga. For real. Rub that shit in. Hope your shit turn black from the dye, nigga. The fuck, nigga? Niggas is crazy. The fuck? Picture me making my daughter or some shit like that wait fucking more than a decade for some photos or some shit that she knows exists or some shit like that. Get the fuck out of here, man. People is weird as fuck, man. Keep them pictures. Rub that shit on your chest. You know what I'm saying? Or better yet, rub that shit on your fucking bald head, nigga. Or your gray head, nigga. In hopes that black dye on them photos will transfer right on over to the motherfucking grays or some shit, nigga. Yeah. Yeah, you don't even need a dye. No. You don't even need to buy a dye kit, nigga. Rub that shit right on your them pictures with them inks, cause it's old as shit now. So guess what? If you even rub that shit the wrong way on them gray hairs, yeah, you gonna have black hair now. Yeah. Yeah. You ain't even gotta buy a dye kit no more, nigga. Take them pictures and rub that shit right on your shit, nigga. Dead ass, nigga. People is crazy. What the fuck? Make a motherfucker wait 10 years for a photo. Y'all some characters. Holy shit. Oh my god. Now I'm supposed to care, right? Nah. You don't care.
Winning out there.
You know? Shit crazy.
They don't call this house for nothing.
But Lee says, it's okay. I thought you was giving me shit. Nah, I wasn't even talking. Oh my god, bro. You thought I was talking about you, bro? Nah, bro. Oh man, bro. Sorry you feel that way, bro. Nah, I wasn't talking about you, bro. I swear to God, on my soul, bro. On my soul, bro. I swear to God, bro. Like, I ain't even like that, bro. Like, I'm not a bully. I don't like pick on people. I'm not into that. In fact, I hate. Well, I ain't gonna say hate, but I despise bullies. I don't like people who think they like monsters and tough and shit like that. Like, I don't like people like that. You know what I mean? So you'll never catch me like just talking shit to somebody for like no apparent reason. Like, you know what I'm saying? You got to do something to me. You know what I mean? You have to do something to me in order for me to get you or talk shit about you. You know what I mean? And 9 times out of 10, if I feel like I gotta talk shit about you, I'ma just get you. So I ain't gonna talk about you. You feel me? Lee says, I was for a bit. Not now though, laughing out loud. Are you enjoying the show? Oh my god. I can't make this shit up. I swear to God, I can't make this shit up, bro. I can't make this shit up, bro. Even if I wanted to, bro. Shit crazy, bro. Crazy, bro. Well, you said no tire design, right? Yeah, no tire design. Okay, so he said rims the same as Dolph, but golf. Let's see. Let's go to wheels real quick. Wheel type.
Mimi's sick, but she don't go harder than me, yo. I mean, like, almost. But this player gonna keep you guessing, you know?
Let me see. I don't even think it's in this category, but what I'll do is I'll check. Let me check. I do like these. I'm not saying for you to put these on your car, but I do like these wheels. These is like my second favorite from the Deep. What's it called? Deep. Oh man, I forgot. Anyway, but this is my second favorite because I just like how they like slanted in. You know, how the star centers like slanters in. I love that. I just think that's dope as shit. You know what I'm saying? But let's see.
You catch the new rides over at my spot?
Yeah, and oh yeah, Deep Flake. Deep Flake is my number one favorite because I love the lips. I love it like how the lip of the rim like pokes out. I love them. You know what I mean? But they're definitely not in this category. So what I'm gonna have to do is go to track. Let me go to track. Here we go. You got. Wait, is these the ones on the dog? Oh, these ones. Forged Star.
Man, seeing the homies and homegirls.
Yep, the Forged Star are the Dolph wheels that I got with the color. But you can't get that color though, bro. You can't get that color until like I said, I get my hands on a second console and then I could like, you know, make it for you. You know what I mean? But Lee says same. But yeah, dumb ones. Nah, yeah, dumb. Okay. Alright.
All about making a statement.
What about tires? You want low grip or bulletproof? Low grip, bulletproof. Low grip, bulletproof.
A car meet with the emphasis on the meat, you know? Love, real shit. But nothing too sweaty.
Lee says, or the chrome lips one, but
You know?
yeah, bulletproof. Okay, yeah, bulletproof.
Yeah.
Alright. Now, let's give this thing a twirl. Let's go give this thing a twirl now, you know what I'm saying? Let's go give this thing a twirl and see how this thing is fitted. Let's see how this thing is fitted in the performance department, you know what I'm saying? Let's see how this thing is fitted. First, let's look at it. And I think, right, if I'm a CEO, let me see. Oh, wait, I am a CEO. Hold on. Yes, I am. All right, so let me see. I just want to see something real quick. Go to manage vehicles, go down to preferences, go down to stance. Oh shit, look at that. That shit dropped down even lower, bruh. He says laughing out loud. Look, that shit dropped down even lower. Hold on, let me go over here. I got NPCs and shit trying to out me and shit. You feel me? They out here trying to out me and shit. Let me go over here real quick. And damn, I done scratched the side. Fuck. My bad, bro. But this is default, right? That's default. He says scrapping facts. Now this is lower, like really slam, right there. Bam. You know what I'm saying? That shit really slammed down. Oh my God, she looks beautiful, man. She looks beautiful, and I love. You see the lights? I love it, bro. It almost, I'm telling you, bro, it goes with the wheels, bro. Fire, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Stop, bro. And look at the inside, bro. Look at that. Fire, bro. Yo, listen, stop, bro. We talking about as far as just making it, you know, connect with the gold. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna keep it on just that right there. Just making it look like it fit the part. You know what I'm saying? We know it's not gold, it's bronze, but that color of bronze right there, you see, looks like that gold. So that's why we chose it. You know what I mean? But yeah, let's give this bad boy a spin. Oh my God. Let's see. See what this thing hit like. And I'll let you know if it's faster than the STX. Oh my God. It's got handling like a motherfucker though. That is weird. Oh my God. This thing handles better than the STX. And like you said, I ain't gonna lie, I did notice it is nowhere as fast as the STX, right? But it's fast, it's quick, and has excellent steering, or should I say handling. It has excellent handling. You know what I mean? Oh my God, look at that. That shit just turns at a dime, bro. Like, I don't know. This might be faster. Let's see. Let's see how I hop this. Let's see how I hop this. Ooh, I don't know. It's like neck and neck. I don't know. It's like neck and neck, bro. I don't know, bro. This, it feels fast. Maybe, I don't. Fuck that shit. I know what to do. We're gonna kill all the noise, right? And we're not trying to compare this to a STX in no way, shape, form, or fashion. But my curiosity kicked in. So let's see. Let's look for a black guy. Let's look for a black guy. Okay. Oh nope. He's not gonna cut it. He don't have anything. So H Nick. Do you own a STX? Lee says, and it's slammed, bro. Facts. Lee also says STX would own it 1v1. For real? Damn, for real? I don't know. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. I just asked Buddy if he got an STX, so you know what I'm saying? We're gonna see. We're gonna see. You see, I think that lime green under the car complements that light green pearl selection. You know what I mean? I think it complements that, bro, in like a very good way. You know what I mean? Even though I wish it was like a regular standard, like just green. You know what I mean? Because of course it would have made it look 10 times better. But for what we have at the moment, I think it went well. You know what I mean? I think it went well, bro. That shit look nice. He says it's nicer and handles better in a drag. STX wins. Okay, let's see. Maybe it's the drivers, you know. This bird brain didn't even write me back. Oh my god, these guys. These characters. Let's see. Do we even have any STXs on the map? Nope. Oh wait, yeah, yes we do. Oh shit. Okay, I'm texting. I just want to see. You might be right. You know what I mean? I don't know, you might be right, bro, because this, like, now that I think about it, like, when I accelerate with the STX, I do take off pretty quick. Oh my god, why we... Ozo, bro. Nobody's trying to kill you, bro. Relax. Yo, dude is a bozo. That's what I mean about these people. Bozoed out, like in a major way. Like, what the fuck? I'm trying to race. This dude's over here dropping fucking slick mines. Like, what the fuck are you doing, bro? I just want to race. I just want to see if this shit has what it takes. That's it. Even though you said STX to smoke it, you know, I still wanted to see for myself, you know. I'll tell you one thing, this definitely has more handling than the STX. Yep, this thing got handles for days. Look at this. Handles for days. Look at that. Handles, bro. This shit got handles, bro. Lee says, it's a nice car though. Eh? Hell yeah. STX is in stance though, laughing out loud. So yeah, I get it. You like what you like, you know what I'm saying? Nothing wrong with that, bro. And I should have known. And the reason why I say that is because, look, this thing doesn't skirt out. With an STX, you could skirt out like really quick. You know what I mean? Like skirt, like power slide. You could power slide real quick. You know what I mean? Like, it was a little bit right there, just a little bit, but oh no, yeah. See this thing? I don't know, bro. See, this is what I'm saying. This is why I kind of wanted to race the guy, but this Fulio is over here dropping slick mines instead of racing. These niggas is weird, bro. I done text the man and say, yo, listen, race my friend's car. I want to see which one is faster. I get next to the guy. The guy drops a slick mine. Yo, crazy. Lee says, lower car corner quick. I like STX too. I just want to show you the Aussie bangers. Laughing out loud. Well, let me tell you this, right? The car looks beautiful. That's for starters, right? Secondly, this car, I'm telling you, bro, the handle on this thing is like, oh my god. Like, STX can't fuck with this as far as handling is concerned, because this thing is precise. You know what I'm saying? Like, you just point it in a direction and look, she goes. You know what I mean? Even when it comes to like sliding, look, you see, like, she's just precise. Like with an STX, you're gonna be sliding all over the place, especially in the rain. Like you're gonna be sliding all over the place. Look at this thing. You can like manage this thing. Yeah, it may not be the fastest, but it does look nice, and it has great handling. Oh, he left. I ain't gonna front. I was gonna text him, yo, listen, man, race me, man. Call out the STX just so we can get a racing. But I'll ask someone else though. Wait, let me ask you a question real quick, right? Before I get the text in. Wait, who's that? Oh shit. Okay, MF. Oh shit. He says, looks like they all dropping out. Yeah, some of them was. Some of them was, bro. See what I'm saying about this thing with the handling? Superb, bruh. Crazy work. Look at this. This handling is crazy, bruh. I ain't gonna lie. And there go his STX. It's basic, but it will do the job. Wait, listen, I had a question for you, right? When cars are dropped down low like this, right? Slammed down to the ground, right? Are they faster or slower? Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. But you're right. That STX took off. That motherfucker took off, bro. Ooh, I don't know. I might eat him up, bro. I might. Oh, damn. Damn, where'd he go? Oh, okay. Damn, that motherfucker dipping. He says, and you put up for faster? Oh, okay. All right. All right. Cool. So I put it up. So, no, that's why I probably was going a little bit faster. So let me see. See, yeah, I had it up. She does power slide though. That's a good thing, right? Oh shit, he ain't got no cars in here. Maybe downstairs? Oh damn, he ain't got not one. He ain't got not one car up in this mug. What the hell? Or did they load in or something? Heck yeah, heck yeah, heck yeah. Lee, my bad, bro. I had to go downstairs and make something real quick. Stomach started growling. Gotta eat. Lee says, I need sleeps, bro. See you next one. Keep that Privion for me. I definitely will. Hope you catch this message. And yeah, man, just know I have it. I'm not gonna sell it or trade it or anything like that. I got you, bro. Also, thank you for the super chats. Appreciate you, bro.
Yo. Later, boss.
Okay, boss, today we're legit. We got a client needing a wash. Told them the owner would collect and drop off their car personally and in spotless condition. I just love hearing him smile, you know? 5, look for a lockbox. The owner should have dropped the car keys in there for you.
Okay, if anybody asks, the damage happened after the car was dropped off, yeah?
I'm so sorry. Are you hurt?
Hey, what's going on? Okay, I can deal with it. There, you'll have a minute.
one and only. All right, let's talk. Need any more? Always gotta have a mag of that. Yup, gotta load up before you head out. That'll line them up. Need any more? Always gotta have a mag of that. Hey, let me know if you have any questions. Keep your eyes open.
You ever heard of the show called Closet CEO? Where some asshole billionaire pretends to be one of his broke-ass employees for a day or two. Well, keep thinking about that, and then think about the CEO of Gold Coast Development. This dude is a world-class asshole, union-busting, poor working conditions, corruption, intimidation, man, you name it. And check this out. Now he about to throw in some overalls and play nice for the workers on his site for the cameras. Now, full disclosure, I did some work a while ago that gave this asshole market value a boost, but that was before I heard what a piece of shit this fucker really is. So when a client came to me with a proposal to make some bills off liquidating his ass, man, I said, hell yeah. Our client gonna short the fuck out the Gold Coast Development stock, then we gonna ice this fool while he's playing construction worker for this dumbass show. The stock tank, our client get rich, we get paid. And if we make it look like he died because of some unsafe conditions on his site, makes it even better.
MMI, we expect the unexpected. I can do that.
Yo, what you need?
Holy shit!
Yeah, I got it. So from what I hear, the Ellis car meet is a cool-ass spot. But you gotta be careful walking in there looking like a buster. Flash your keys like some rich fuck just trying to show off his last bonus? Then you're gonna get the wrong kind of attention. Shit, how do I know? Cause that rich fuck is our latest client. Got his brand new supercar jacked just 2 minutes after he got it. Look, Imani's tracking this to some garage in Davis. Belongs to the Ballers. So I would go down there packing light, you feel me? Just pick up the car and bring it back to the client.
Somebody got clapped. You better pray you die quick.
Gotta use the baller here. One of the homies is down.
Hey, asshole! These fools smashed on the homie. Ballers! Lay back, Mark. Yo, I'm reloading. Coming for y'all now! Oh shit! Find cover GPS busted, bitch! Move! Cool it and get back! Die, motherfuckers, die! Pussy ass motherfucker!
Get away from here. Y'all ain't got no business over here. You got nowhere to run.
Hey, very nice.
What's up, boss? I'll be here.
Holy moly, I got aim. Y'all seen what I did to his plane? That shit's smoking. On my soul. Look. This nigga smoking. Look, y'all. Look. Look. Yup. Boy, smoking.
What do you need exactly? I can do it, but not for long. You'll have a minute.
Oh my God, he was so scared. He was that nigga ran on me like 5 times. Not 1, but 5. God damn, and you leave the lobby. Shit. And you use BST. What the hell? What more help you need? This shit getting out of hand, man, these BST bugs. I can't wait for GTA 6 to come out. Where I'm almost certain that your skill will play a major part in PvP. Yeah. I know that's scaring a lot of people right now. They're like, oh my God, we can't spam rockets? No, bitch, you can't spam rockets. Yeah. Yep. You can't spam rockets. Can we use BSC? Nope. Sorry. Yep. Do you have any skill? I mean, any skill. Like, any. No? Okay. Yep. GTA 6 won't be for you, but I can't wait, boy. Oh my God, I'm gonna be dishing out that that belt on the top. Come here, where you going? Where you going? Take it off. I'm telling you, these boys, they ain't good. I'm telling you, they're gonna be like, oh my God, guess who I just seen in the lobby? Who? Mr. GTA everything. For real? Yeah, that ass. What he was doing, bro? What he was doing? He was smacking shit, you know, his usual. Straight belt. Yep. I'm telling you. Yep. So you boys better get used to it, man, cause man, oh man, oh man. Man, oh man, oh man. Also, I want to say something, right? Before I forget, it had just hit me while I was loading in the cloud and taking a laugh, right? Listen, man. For the people who's like highly concerned about whether or not GTA 6 Online will be releasing after campaign, listen, you have nothing to fear. Nothing. Trust me, you have nothing to fear. And the reason why I say that is because if you have any common sense, right? And you know how things work, right? And you understand that Rockstar Games, yeah, they're great at making games, but they're also, you know, great at business as well. You know what I mean? So with that taken into consideration, you guys can you could bet your last dollar, right, that GTA 6 will be lingering in the corner, well, right around the corner of campaign mode, no longer than a week or so. You know what I mean? Maybe two. And the reason why I say that is because, as you know, right, when you purchased the Ultimate Edition, you know, and this is specifically for the people who purchased the Ultimate Edition, like myself, of course, and millions of others, right? Because I wasn't the only one. There's a million other people who've purchased the Ultimate Edition. Along with that bundle, right? Rockstar gave everyone 1 free month of GTA Plus. You think that was by chance? Huh? Ask yourself that. Do you think that was by chance? They gave everyone, not just me, but everyone, 1 free month of GTA Plus. You think that's by coincidence? Come on, guys, use your head, man. You know? And it's for online. Like, come on, guys, make it make sense, man. So, stop crying. Stop crying, all right? Listen, GTA 6 is right around the corner, guys. You know what I mean? Right around the corner. You know, if GTA 6, let's just say, right, which we all hope and expect, you know, GTA 6 to come out in 90 days, right? You can expect GTA 6 online version to come out in maybe 120 days from now. You know what I'm saying? Maybe. Or a little less. Or a little less. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real. And I'm being modest. Because, come on, man. Rockstar, you know what I'm saying? It's about a buck, man. So, if they know they can grab it, how you say it? Make money, right? Generate revenue for the franchise, right? As well as bring a lot of attention to the game itself, you know what I mean? You think they're not gonna capitalize off that? Like, come on, guys, man. You guys, come on, man. Start using your brains, because you guys got some good brains, man. But it's like, I don't know. It's like y'all only using like the left side of your brain instead of using the right side of your brain. You know what I mean? And that's bad, man, because we all know what happens when you use the left side of your brain. Yep. We know all the great things you guys come up when you use the left side of your brain. And not the right side. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? So, listen, guys, man, chill out, man. GTA 6 is, well, the online version will be coming very, very sooner than you think. You know? Typically, right? How long do you think it takes for one individual to complete story mode or campaign mode? How long? I'll wait. Y'all know everything else, but y'all don't know that? What the fuck? Y'all know everything else, but y'all don't know that. Come on, man. It takes about a couple of days, no more than a week. You know what I'm saying? If you're a diehard player like myself, trust me, it's not going to take you 2 months, 3 months, unless, of course, you have like a job that requires you to be away from your game or home for weeks on end, you know, or days on end. You know what I'm saying? But for the typical die-hard fan, it's not gonna take them no longer than a week. And that's being modest. That's being modest, because I know how I am. I'll get that shit done in like 2 days. I'm telling you, I'm savage life. You know what I'm saying? And you know, so like, come on. With that taken into consideration, right? You think Rockstar want to leave like the GTA players just hanging on a limb, playing story mode after story mode? What the fuck? Huh? That's what y'all think Rockstar gonna do. I heard some dumb ass motherfuckers say, "Oh, it's gonna take about 3 months." I said, man, if somebody don't take that boy Mike, he gonna come up with a whole album of innovative thoughts. I swear to God. That nigga, some of you motherfuckers need to stop, bro. I heard a nigga say, "Oh, it ain't it's gonna take Rockstar about 3 months before they release GTA 6 Online. I said this nigga is cap. I said who that gave this nigga a mic? Like what the fuck? This is going. This is out of control, man. You know what I'm saying? And I get it. You know, dudes just don't know what's going on. And when you're left with nothing else better to think of, you're gonna make up some shit. You're gonna make up some shit. All because you want to view or whatever the fuck. Who knows, right? Who knows what your true, well, I ain't gonna say you, but y'all true intentions are. You know what I'm saying? So, but listen, man, relax, guys. Calm the hell down with this extra shit. Talking about 3 months and 4 months, 2027, and what the fuck is y'all talking about? We talking about the most highly anticipated video game in history. Yeah, there's millions of people who are waiting to play story mode, who are waiting to take in story mode events and things like that, right? But on the other hand, there's more people waiting specifically for online mode. Yeah. They waiting for online mode. They waiting. Yeah. Myself included. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, sure. I want to play story mode. I'm going to stream story mode and all that good juicy stuff. Yeah, hell yeah. You know? After I tweak my settings and I turn all music down because I do not want to get hit with a copyright strike. Nope. Nah. Hell no. I need every fucking penny. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, you know? Yeah. I need every fucking cent. Yep. I need it. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, we won't be bumping no music, riding around and none of that. You know what I'm saying? Don't get me wrong, I would love to, you know what I'm saying, if I didn't have to worry about a copyright strike and things of that nature. But we all know how that works. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? So yeah, man, but myself included, I'm waiting. You know what I'm saying? I'm waiting to play GTA Online the most. Yeah, I want to play story mode. Yeah, I'm going to stream story mode. Yeah, I'm going to stream and showcase every encounter I damn near have because I'm going to be live streaming. But if you know, then you know. Story mode is not the reason why I purchased the Ultimate Edition. Nope. That's so smart. Why did I purchase the Ultimate Edition? I'll wait. Nope, you're wrong if you said story mode. I purchased it merely for the love of the game and online mode. Period. I'm keeping it real. You know what I'm saying? I don't really give a fuck about no cosmetic details and shit like that. Yeah, that's cool and all that, but I'm more interested in the online version of GTA 6, not story mode. Yeah, sure, I would like to play the game, take in the story, take in the protagonist, because I know it's going to be a whole lot of great things going on within the story. I know that. That's a fact. But the type of player I am, I can't play story mode all the way up into 2027 like some of you stupid motherfuckers think, because you think GTA 6 Online is not coming. What the fuck? Yo, yeah, that motherfucker's crazy. You think Rockstar want the community to be bored out of their mind playing story mode after story mode after story mode after story mode, cutscene after cutscene after cutscene? Some of you guys got a brain for nothing. I swear, man. Talking about this 2027 release for online. Come on, man. That shit need to stop, bro. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it, Slime. You know what I'm saying? Stop it. Stop it. We know you suck at the game, so you're wishing GTA Online, well, excuse me, GTA 6 Online is pushed back to 2027. We know, because you suck. Yep. Yep. That's more time you'll have, right? Where you're not getting your ass kicked. Yep. Yep. Because you already know, if you're on Microsoft, Xbox in particular, next gen, oh yeah, you definitely gonna run into Mr. GTA everything. Yep. The #1 snipe god. Yep. Yep. And what you think is gonna happen? Oh, you gonna take me, huh? Oh, you're gonna take me. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's gonna hit me with a oh no. Sorry. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, I know you wish GTA 6 online mode, right? Get pushed back to 2029. I know. Yep. Just so you don't have to run into me. I know. Yep. I know you're scared. It's okay. Listen, relax, man. Relax. All right? Relax. You know? If I kick your butt, you know what I'm saying? In the game, that is. In the game. You know what I'm saying? Because we're not talking about in real life. I don't feel no type of way towards nobody. So let's let that be known. You know what I'm saying? We're talking about in the game. If I kick your butt, right? Do not take it personal, man. Don't be calling out my dog, Milo, and screaming out profanities to my mom. Like, what the fuck? She don't even play the game. What the what the fuck? Like, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Nonetheless, man, just know, man, it's nothing personal. You know, I'm really competitive, especially when it comes to GTA. You know what I mean? It just happens to be my favorite game. You know, so I'm gonna be highly competitive. You know what I'm saying? Especially in GTA 6. You know what I'm saying? It's a new forum for players like myself, where, you know, you have to make sure you're good. You know what I'm saying? You have to. You know what I mean? So, in my case, yeah, I'm gonna be grinding, helping people, exploring. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing all that good stuff. But I'm gonna be also handing out that freshly made leather. Oh! Yep. Yep. You better not even look at me wrong. Oh! I swear. Yep. You gonna think I'm Pootie Tang. Yeah. Cause that's all you gonna hear. Oh! 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 Pootie Tang, Pootie Tang. Yep. Yep. So yeah, man, don't take it personal, guys, man. And I know you guys want GTA Online to be pushed back so you can, I don't know, whatever you want to call yourself doing in story mode to perfect PvP tactics and whatnot, right? So you could at least have an idea on what to do when you're encountering an online player. I get it, right? But you don't have to worry, man. The game is not getting pushed back to 2027 or 2029 like some of you guys think. Nah. Yep. Rockstar need to regroup with that money, man. Yeah, they spent billions on making this game. Billions on making this game look, well, not this game in particular, but GTA 6. Billions to make that game look as good as it does. You think they want to prolong their release for GTA 6 Online all because some chicken nugget head punk is scared to run into Mr. GTA everything in online? What the? You out your motherfucker. Y'all out your rabbit ass mind. I need to stop, man. I need to stop, man. You know what I'm saying? Because, yeah, that is not going to happen, man. And I just wanted to speak on that before it slipped my mind, because I'm seeing it everywhere. A lot of players. I'm seeing the new leaked footage and, you know, shit like that. But I'm also seeing a lot of people concerned about GTA 6 online. You know? Like, as if the game, well, not the game, but that version of the game is not going to be a thing up until, like, 2027. The fuck? That's like Jordan's coming out, some fresh some freshly made Jordans, right? They just released, right? But Jordan brand says, listen, we're not gonna put Jordan on there flying in the air like that, right? We're not gonna do that yet, right? Until we get 1 billion sales. Yep. Then we'll brandish the Jordans with the Jordan brand. Get the fuck out. Are you dumb? Come on, man, guys. Make it make sense, man. Y'all need to stop thinking on the left side of your brain and, you know, start shifting it over to your right side where common sense, you know, exists and shit like that, man. Where things make sense. You know what I mean? Because, listen, and this is not for all content creators when it comes to this GTA 6 thing. You know what I mean? Because a lot of you guys is like fucking great content creators, and I actually commend some of you guys a lot. I'm even subscribed to some of you guys. Yeah. Yep. But not the weirdos. I'm not subscribed to the weirdos. Hell no. Nope. Nope. Sorry. You thinking on the left side of your brain? Oh, yep. I'm not subscribing. The fuck is wrong with this thing? Nah, we ain't doing that. So I could adopt that way of thinking. Get the fuck out of here, man. You stupid motherfuckers, man. But like I said, man, there's a lot of content creators, right? Who cover GTA 6 online. Well, not just GTA 6 online, but GTA 6 in general, right? And yeah, man, they onto something, man. They're really onto something. You know, they're not innovating and making up things as they go along like majority of you guys are, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, man, so shout out to those guys, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm not talking about those guys who's actually sticking to the script, you know what I mean? And not just spreading false rumors and narratives about the game and all this other made up bullshit. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to you guys. I commend you guys. And I mean that. You know what I'm saying? But all the guys thinking on the left side of their brain, oh yeah, I ain't fucking with you. Hell no. What the fuck is you talking about? This nigga, I heard somebody say 2027. Then I heard another motherfucker say 2029. I said, oh my God. They said, oh, because they need to perfect GTA 6 online. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? You're so smart, right? Did they fucking perfect GTA Online when it initially came out? Come on, man. You guys don't have no common sense. And that is so sad, bruh. So sad. And you just need to chill, relax, let Rockstar work their magic, because that's what the fuck they doing. Yep. Wow. You know, getting demands from hackers/terrorists who want them to apologize and bring back physical discs. Yep. And you think you can multitask? Try being Rockstar, motherfucker. Yeah, try to be Rockstar for a day or two. What the fuck? You probably scream, oh, I can't take it anymore. Just fire me. Yeah, every other minute you get a DM, you better apologize with a cat emoji attached to it. If you don't, here's some new footage. You motherfuckers wouldn't know what to do. The fuck? But listen, man, I'm gonna get off that. I just had to get that off my chest, man, because I'm seeing it, man. You know what I mean? I'm seeing it. You know, like I said, I'm seeing a lot of content creators when it comes to GTA 6, right? Who cover GTA 6, self included, right? Sticking to the script and not innovating as they go along. Sure, yeah, it's okay to give your opinions about what you expect to see, what you hope to see, what you expect not to see, you know, things like that. But don't be running around saying, oh yeah, guess what? What's that, bruh? Yo, listen, you know what they added in GTA 6 Online? What's that, bro? They added Deluxos. I seen it, bro. I seen it. It was in the game files. Deluxos and MK2s. These motherfuckers they be tripping, bro. I'm like, yo, dudes need to just stop, chill, relax. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I'm not gonna grieve nobody. I'm gonna just fly around and take out alligators, hungry alligators. Rockstar don't believe you, and I damn sure don't believe you, you lying son of a. You know what I'm saying? Nah. Listen, man. Stop with the cap, man. You know what I'm saying? If you're gonna cover the game, man, cover the game. Keep it neutral, man. You know what I'm saying? If you don't know something, that's that, man. You don't know something. That don't mean you're dumb. That don't mean you're not in the know. That don't mean you're not loopy. Nah, that don't mean that. That just means you're the type of person who's not gonna speak on something you have no clue on. Yeah. Yep. It's crazy. All because Rockstar / Take-Two and Strauss Zelnick are being tight-lipped about the details when it comes to GTA 6 story mode and GTA 6 online. So people are losing their fucking minds. They're losing their minds and themselves at the same time. Yep. Yep. And let's not forget, they're making up shit as they go along too, yep. Let's not forget about that. They're making up mad. I was like, yo, man, I could go on for days. I'm telling you, the shit is crazy, man. You know what I'm saying? And it just needs to stop, man. That's it, man. If you don't know something, you just don't know. You know what I'm saying? But don't be fucking innovating, making up shit, saying this and saying that. I seen some motherfucker, right? This look how fucked up this shit is, right? Look, guys, I'm gonna say this and then I'm gonna stop. Cause this shit is disgusting and getting out of hand. Check this shit out, right? I typed in last night, right? Because I wanted to see some more footage, right? You know what I'm saying? I'm just being honest. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, like I said, I don't condone that type of shit. But at the same time, my curiosity kicked in. So I want to see what the hell's going on. I like what I seen. I love the way fucking Jason looks. I love the way he runs. I love the way he thinks. I love his fucking smart comments. He said he pulled the bitch out her truck. Yeah. He pulled the bitch out her truck by the hair and said, I always wanted a truck. I said, this nigga Jason is lit. W Rockstar. Yep. He pulled that Caucasian lady out of the truck by her hair, threw it to the ground and said, I always wanted a truck. I said, God damn, I fucking love Rockstar, bro. The level of realism they add and bring to games, I'm telling you, cannot be matched in any way, shape, form, or fashion. It's almost like they have a group of like Illuminati, if that is a word, right? Of black people like stored away with like lingo just by the boatload and thoughts and ideas circulating within the community of Rockstar / Take-Two. You know what I'm saying? Because the shit they be saying and coming up with, crazy. This nigga Jason, right? Look, I'm sorry, I love the game, man. You know what I'm saying? I love the game. This nigga Jason tased one of the fucking security guards, right? and the girl was on the floor doing the Harlem Shake. I said, oh shit. She was like, I'm like, what the? I'm like, oh my God. Amazing. Amazing. And yeah, it's like that in GTA Online, but not to that extent. Not to that level. You know what I mean? For real. And like just seeing that those leaked footage, man, lets me know, man, Rockstar, man, you guys are on to something, man. Do not let up, bruh. Don't listen to what these people be saying. They think with the left side of their brain. Yeah. Don't take their advice. What? They thinking with the left side of their brain. Yeah. They can't even. yeah, man. That's crazy. Don't be taking advice from these people, man. For real, man. For real. They don't know what's cool. They don't know what's hot. They don't know what's good. Trust me. You know what I'm saying? Keep doing what the hell y'all doing. And yeah, man. Don't worry about these goddamn hackers / terrorists. No. Yeah, no. Ain't no negotiating with terrorists. No, don't do it, Rockstar. Don't do it, man. Stand firm in y'all stance and continue to push forward. I know y'all is anyway, but I'm just saying this is more motivation, more encouragement. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Remain solidified in your stance and keep pushing forward. Yeah. Yep. I'm telling you, don't let up, man. Don't let up. You're on to something, guys. You're on to something. For real. I seen Jason take a fucking 3-pointer in the front yard. I said, what? This nigga hit a 3. That shit said, swoosh. I said, yeah. That's what we need. Yeah, shit like that. You know what I'm saying? That bring a level of realism to GTA 6 that the game actually needs. You know what I'm saying? Because there's people now, right, who be in like just regular online sessions who just like who be standing around chilling, smoking cigarettes. I was standing next to a player, right? Look, just hear me out, guys. I know y'all like, what the fuck is Mr. GTA everything talking about? Where's he getting at with this, right? I know. But listen, I remember, right, not too long ago, I'm over here trading cars with an online player, right, doing GCTF. I know you guys don't condone glitches and, you know, things like that, but I do love to help people who don't have a clue in GTA Online, nor have the funds to even purchase a car. You know what I'm saying? I love to help people. I'm sorry, Rockstar. You know, I'm sorry. Listen, I was helping a guy and I was doing GCTF. You know what he was doing when he was standing around me? He was just standing there smoking a cigarette. Yeah. Yeah, he was just standing there smoking a cigarette as if he's actually relieving some stress. Yeah. I was like, wow, this guy's actually standing there smoking a cigarette in the game. So just imagine what it would be like for players, right? Like him, right? Or others, because there's a lot more. I could tell you a lot more incidents I had like that where people was just doing things that I really didn't think people utilized, right? So just imagine those kind of players, right? At the safe house and online, right? Hanging around each other, friends. You think they're not gonna pick up a basketball and shoot hoops and try to make it 3 like Jason? Like, come on, man. Are you serious? You're gonna have players like myself dedicating time to perfecting a jump shot in GTA 6 Online. I'm not gonna, dedicate a majority of my time just focusing on trying to perfect a 3-pointer or something like that. But at the same time, I will give it a little effort. You know what I'm saying? And I'm pretty sure there's a million other players who feel the same way. Just because it's a thing now. You know? Something that's never been done. You know? And I think that is amazing, man. I think that's amazing. But my whole point is this, Rockstar. Continue to do what you're doing. Do not stop. Do not stop. And definitely don't stop for no goddamn hackers/terrorists. Yeah. Yeah, fuck all that. You hear me? Fuck all that. Yeah, just keep letting them run their mouth and doing leaks, whatever, right? Yeah, they probably have hopes of doing things like that and wishing, you know, that you guys respond in a way where you say, hey, you know what? Being that these guys are ruining things for people, right? In the brand, what us over here at Rockstar decided to do is push back the release date of GTA 6 Online. Sorry, guys. If y'all do that, y'all might fuck around and start a World War III around this bitch. I'm telling you, they're gonna be looting stores. I'm telling you, purging all types of shit. People getting yanked out of their cars. I always wanted a truck, bitch. Thinking they Jason. Come on, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, so do not stop, bruh. Do not, man. Don't let these guys take y'all from the course. You know what I'm saying? And doing what you guys intend to do. Because that's really all they really trying to do if you think about it. You know what I mean? It's like a well-known boxer, right? Like, let's take Floyd Mayweather, for example, right? This guy's a fucking animal. Floyd Mayweather, just to name a few, right? Tank Davis, these guys is fucking monsters, right? I'm talking about monsters. Monsters, right? With their hands. And there's a guy walking by him and he's like, oh shit, that's that professional boxer Tank Davis. Hey, Tank Davis, you eat dirty draws or some weird shit like that, right? And he responds in a way where, you know what I mean, he unfortunately he like knocks the guy out or some shit like that, or you know what I mean, or break his jaw or some shit. Now he's getting sued when he could have been like, hey, listen, man, you know what, yeah, I eat dirty draws, bruh, but one thing I do know is this, right? I'll knock you the fuck out if I wanted to, bitch. Yeah, I would knock you the fuck out cold. You be on the floor sleeping. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? So that's all I'm saying, Rockstar. You're gonna get distractions, man. You're gonna get distractions. People, you know, they hate the game. You know what I'm saying? They hate the game, or they hate the fact that you guys don't want to fucking produce fucking physical copies. So now they want to terrorize you guys and threaten you guys and give these outrageous demands. You better apologize. If not, we're leaking again. Huh? Like, come on, man. That's crazy, bruh. That's what they intend to do. They intend to take you guys off of the course. No, don't let these guys deter you from doing what y'all need to do. The game looks amazing. And it's probably not even in its final stages. And I still love the way this shit look. Even the way he run. Even the way he jump. Everything. The fucking combat mechanics. Everything. The way he was beating that guy like he stole something. Yeah, I seen that. Yeah, I seen that. I was like, oh my god. This guy must have did something really bad to Jason. Yeah. Ain't no way in hell he gonna beat that man like that. What? Yeah, man. So listen, man. The game looks great. Love what you guys is doing. And I'm pretty sure there's a million other content creators who feel the same exact way when it comes to what they've seen and how they felt when they watched those leaked videos. Yeah, man. The game is amazing, bro. Do not push the game back. That's what we don't need. You know, because that's all these hackers / terrorists are trying to do. You know what I'm saying? And also demand shit at the same time. Like, what? Come on, man. Like, that's crazy. Crazy. And you could tell they don't give a fuck about shit. And they don't use the left side of their brain. I mean, excuse me, the right side of their brain. Yeah, they don't use the right side of their brain. They use the left side. The weakest side ever. Yep. And yeah. You know what I'm saying? And that that group, right? It's probably the same group that's praying and hoping that you guys respond and say, hey, you know what? We'll bring back physical copies. And now it's this whole big thing of physical copies being in the media and being a thing again. So they could fucking hijack a fucking truck. Yeah. And in that truck, guess what they're gonna have? GTA 6 physical copies. Yeah. So what they gonna do? They gonna release the game anyway. Come on, Rockstar, don't give in. We don't negotiate with terrorists. Fuck a hacker. They acting like terrorists. So don't negotiate with them. Fuck that. They probably thinking that, you know what else they probably thinking, Rockstar? They probably thinking this, right? They probably thinking, okay, being that the game is not in its final stages, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna release the footage to fuck up everything for Rockstar / Take-Two and Strauss Zelnick. Yep. Fuck them. We're gonna try to sabotage everything. When it backfired. Because guess what? There's a lot of people, myself included, who are pleased with what we've seen. For real. You know what I mean? So, like, they didn't complete the mission. Yep, and I know why. Why, you ask? They're using the left side of their brain. Yep. Yeah, the weakest side ever. Crazy. So Rockstar, listen, man. And for my community, man, listen. Because I'm about to get off this. And I'm about to get back into my gameplay, you know what I'm saying? Go downstairs, go grab a chip or two, and then come back up here and something to drink. And yeah, I'm going to get back into my gameplay as I should. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. And I just want to say this. Rockstar, do not negotiate. No. Fuck that. Fuck that. And more fuck that. Yeah. Nah, we don't negotiate with terrorists. No. And people who want these outrageous demands. We want a public apology. They trying to make this shit like this shit is like some fucking like Middle Eastern war or some shit, like where what the fuck? Like, get the fuck out of here. What the fuck is they talking about? They want y'all to get on national TV and make a... Come on, man. That's crazy. Don't you do it, Rockstar, and stay focused on what y'all doing and y'all need to do. And trust me, y'all doing a fucking great job at it. Trust me. Yeah, I had a few inquiries about certain things and how certain things would operate, but things made sense to me immediately once I was confronted with certain actions in the game and so on and so on. And I'm not talking about GTA 6. I'm talking about GTA Online. Yeah. Shit like that. It might not make sense to you now, but trust me, it will real soon. And so yeah, I had inquiries and I was curious about certain things, but I'm no longer curious about certain things, nor worried about anything. Yeah, I might want a two-stroke sounding dirt bike in GTA 6. Yeah, sure, of course, right? But that's not too much to ask for. It's a sound. That's it. That's all I want. That's all I care about. Well, not really, but I'll be so happy if that's a thing. You know what I'm saying? But stay focused. Keep doing what y'all doing, because y'all doing a fucking wonderful job at it. Trust me. The game looks amazing. The cars look amazing. The physics look amazing. The water looks amazing. Yeah. Stay focused, man. Keep doing what you're doing, man. W Rockstar, guys. W Rockstar. Yep. Let's hit that again. Yep. So no negotiating with terrorists, because we don't do that. Okay? Fuck them. You know what I'm saying? They probably want to try to sabotage things, but it didn't work. Or at least that's what they was trying to do. But it didn't work. You know? It didn't work. Sorry. When I seen that one footage, Rockstar, of fucking Jason pulling that lady out the truck by the hair and throwing her down to the ground and said, I always wanted a truck. I said, they on to something. I said, this shit is a movie. Yeah. GTA 6, that shit is a movie, bruh. A movie. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's crazy, bruh. Don't stop doing what you're doing, man. And please don't push the game back. The release date. Excuse me. The release date. Please don't push the release date back. Please, Rockstar. You know what I'm saying? For real. You know? They probably thought they was going to sabotage some shit or get what they want in the process. But no, that's not how life works. You know what I'm saying? You can't go around bullying your way into negotiations and demanding things at the same damn time. You know what I'm saying? Who the fuck who y'all think y'all is, man? Like, come on, man. You're using the left side of your brain. You're not even using the right side. Niggas is weird. Like, stop, man. But anyway, man, that's my take on that whole situation. You know what I'm saying? And how I feel about the leak footage. You know what I'm saying? Because yeah, man, I'm always be honest about it. I think the game looks great, and I think you guys are doing a wonderful job, and y'all need to stick to it. Stick to your guns, man, and don't negotiate with terrorists. Trust me, it never ends well. Yeah, yep, never ends well. But more importantly, that's my take, guys, and I'm going to get into my gameplay. You know what I'm saying? So with that, I'm gonna close these lips, have my mic on mute. But if and when someone wants to talk and or have an inquiry, do not hesitate. Yeah. I'm right on the other side of the screen. Yeah. I may not could hug you, but guess what? I could talk to you. Yeah. I could talk to you. Yeah. So listen, guys. I'll be here, man. I'll be in the cut chilling like a Band-Aid. You hear me? And that's that, guys. Like I said, if y'all have any inquiries about anything, or even if you just want to talk, whatever, just know I'm on the other side of the screen. All right? Chilling. Playing the game. Having fun. All right? All right, guys. Let's get into it. Well, wait. I gotta go grab something to drink and a couple of potato chips. And I'll be right back, guys. Right back. This guy name is Elite Snipes. Elite Snipes. Oh, you know I gotta ask him. Oh yeah, you know I gotta ask him. Hey, would you mind a friendly 1v1 at the beach? I think he might be texting back.
I would like a timeshare in Las Venturas, but I cannot afford it. Well, how long is it? 4 horas? Okay, pues mira, yo, señor, I have to go now. I have to call you back tomorrow, okay? Bye.
Tesla?
You've racked up some more ammunition rewards points.
You see that lag, right, y'all? Look. See that? You see that, right? You see that? Look. Back switch. Bump. Nigga's weirdo. You fucking weirdo. What the fuck? These niggas is weird. You see what I'm saying? Look at this shit. Okay, now it's not. You see? But this nigga's a lag switch bird. He says, gang, you good. Who's lag switching? Oh yeah, look, now it's not, look, now it's not lagging. You seen that? You seen that, guys. Just go back a few seconds and you'll see. I don't need to cap. I'm not delusional, none of that dumb shit. Look, now it's regular. Fuck out of here. I can't believe this nigga was using a lag switch. Yo, that's crazy, bro. Oh my god, bro. He says, gang, what are you talking about? Laughing my ass off. Oh my god. See, look. Look at that. You see that? Look. See? Now it's not. Okay, now it is. You see? Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Now it's not. Look. You hear that instant sound when I go over to an option. You see? But that's how you can tell when somebody's definitely using a lag switch, right? And you open up your phone and you just go like this. If you don't hear that instant click, 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 click like that, lag switch or lagging out. Lagging your shit out. You know what I mean? Common sense, bro. Alright, I'm ready. Bruh. Chill out, bruh. Oh my god. Hold on. I'm about to right now. Great. This dude doing? This nigga thirsty. Chill out, bro. He said any day now. He think I'm capping. This guy is funny. Alright, let's go. Look at him. Why is this dude? Man, go somewhere, nigga. Wait, man. It's caught. You don't want it caught. Trust me. Why you not lucky? Oh shit. Yo, and I just said it too. He gonna watch. This dude is using BST. Bruh. Yeah, he's using BSD. Punk bitch. I knew it. 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 Yep. I knew it. 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 Seen that, guys? Oh, man. Oh, man. U-B-S-T bump. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it, guys. Seen that? Yeah. BST crackhead. Ain't no way in hell a sniper rifle moves that fast. I mean, excuse me, not move that fast, but shoot that fast, okay? Yeah. 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 Yeah, 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 yeah. Fucking liar. You're a liar, dude. He said never touch CEO. Oh my god. Oh my god. I gotta see his profile. Just to see. Just so I can identify. Scum of the earth. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, most definitely. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, bruh. That's crazy. Y'all seen that? Dude is crazy. This nigga was shooting a sniper rifle, right? Like it was a pistol. Like, bruh. And then you one tap me. Like, get the man. No bueno. No bueno. Yeah. Fucking BST bum. Holy moly. Holy cannoli. He says, laughing my ass off. Never touch CEO. You just scared. Yeah, right. Yeah, right, buddy. Tell your story to the judge. Don't believe you. Bomb. Your BST bomb. Oh man. Oh man. How the fuck he lock onto me, bruh? See what I'm saying? See? I'm telling you, niggas a cheater, bruh. I knew it, bruh. I fucking knew it, bruh. I fucking knew it. Yep. Yes, sir. There's no way in hell you lock onto me with a fucking MK2. Get the fuck out of here, bruh. On an MK2? Come on, bruh. Stop, bruh. Stop, bro. Got you too, bitch. Got you too, bitch. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. Got you too, buddy. Indeed. Yes, I did. Look at this shit. Fucking MK2 bomb, bro. You gonna lock onto me? Look at that. There's no way in hell he's that accurate on a fucking MK2. Boy, you know how long I've been playing this shit? Boy. Yes, sir. Yep, and he hitting that lag switch. You bum, bitch. You're a bum, bro. Yes, you is. You're a bum. I know you're tight. Look, he hitting that lag switch. You's a bum bitch, bro. Bum bitch. Ooh, disgusting. Oh my god, you're nasty, bro. You're the worst kind. Ugh. Oh my god.
We met at the bar last night.
Holy cannoli. That boy is the worst kind, guys. This nigga used BST and a lag switch. Oh my god, he's the ultimate try hard. Oh yeah, that nigga though. I'm telling you, ain't nobody fucking with him, bro. That nigga's a monster. He's the real deal. Try hard. That motherfucker used a lag switch and BST. Oh yeah, something wrong. Somebody pissed that dude off. Yep, somebody pissed him off. He is not having it. He's using a lag switch and BST. He did it 3 times since I've been in this lobby with him. 3 times, guys. 3 times. Yeah, nigga. There goes some payback, nigga. Bitch ass nigga. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. You gotta watch these lag switch bums. BST bum, bro. I'm telling you, bro. I know them, man. It's so easy to tell. It's so easy to tell when they're using that shit. I'm telling you, when they one tap you like that and knock down your whole armor and your health and got you at like not even a fucking third of a health bar. Oh yeah, that's BST, boy. Oh yeah, boy. Oh yeah, boy. And you shooting snipers like their pistols? Oh yeah. You're BST in it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. jet, eh? Right, that boy was in the jet, eh? Yes, sir. That boy was in the jet. Oh. Oh, man. Right. He left the lobby. Fucking bum. Yeah, nigga, I'm on to you, nigga. The fuck? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm on to you. So not only is you using a lag switch, but you're also using BST? Yeah. Yeah, we on to you, you fucking bum. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. This is crazy, bro. Look, my screen ain't fuzzy no more. Look, my screen is not fuzzy no more. Oh man, damn, bro. These boys hit him. Crazy. That's cool. Oh shit. Damn. That nigga would definitely try to blow me up. Oh my god. That boy is hungry. Damn, bro, get your ass out of here, bro. You're not going that side. Damn. Okay. Great. Motherfucker in there tank just blowing shit up. What you think he gonna do when he see me in an exotic export? Huh? What y'all think he gonna do to me? Think he gonna give me a pass? He gonna say, oh yeah. He's just delivering his exotic export vehicle for money at that. Yeah. Let him go by. He's good. Fuck out of here. That motherfucker gonna blow me to smithereens, you hear me? Real fast. Real quick. Yep, he's in He's in his inning. He's in a exotic export. About to make a delivery. So I'm in a tank. I'm gonna let him just drive right on by me. Yep. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Yeah. I'm not gonna blow him up. Nah. I'm gonna let him rock. Fuck out of here. That nigga blow my shit to smithereens, bruh. Real quick. Yo, you want to hear something so funny, y'all? That one dude, right? He said his name is Elite Snipes, right? Yeah. We know why. Cause the only way you get a hit is when you use the lag switch and BST. Yep. But yeah, my name is Elite Snipes. Yeah. So what do you use? I use the lag switch and BST. Yep. And I lie about it too. I lie about it a lot. I tell people I'm not using BST. I'm not using a lag switch. My game hasn't lagged yet. Look at this. That dude is a crackhead, bro. Like the crackhead mentality. I can't with dudes, man. You know? Crazy. And he got the nerve to have a name like Elite Snipes. You would think this guy is like me. Someone who's just organic, who don't use anything to get a kill. You know what I mean? But no, he don't feel right unless he's activated the lag switch and or using BST. Yep. Yeah. Crazy work. Dudes is crazy, bro. Yeah, I do glitches. I do GCTF, and I give cars to friends who don't have cars, and airplanes that's modded. Yeah. I do all that. Yep. But I don't use BST, nor do I use a lag switch in any way. Right? To get a kill. No, I don't. I don't do that. Do I use a thermal scope? Hell yeah. Everybody else do too. Why the fuck I can't? What the hell? That's not a cheat. It's not a cheat. A lot of people say, oh, you cheating. This, that, and the third. You shot me through a wall. You could shoot me through walls too, buddy. You didn't know that? What the fuck? What the? Oh my god, people are stupid. What is a thermal scope for? What is it made for? To detect body heat. So if I could see you beyond a building, I can hit you, depending on the surface or not. But I don't use lag switch, nor do I use BST to get kills.
price. I think we can help. Get over there and put some of our technology to use. I'll talk you through it. Full credit to you doing this on your own, by the way. But this would be a hell of a lot easier if you had a bigger crew. Even a couple of hired goons makes a difference.
What do you need exactly? I can do it, but not for long. You'll have a minute.
You are looking totes delicious.
I thought you knew what you were doing. Okay, backup plan. Grab the diamonds and get out of there before this whole thing goes to shit. Looks like you're coming up on the jewelers. Don't rush in just yet. We're doing this calmly and methodically. Got them? Alright, now get them over to our client. They know these diamonds will be hot, but there's hot and there's hot. Don't lead any police to the drop-off. And other crews can see where you are. Be careful out there. gotta get this done.
Fucking fuck. Come on now. What the heck's this? Screw yourself. Cocksucker.
That wasn't exactly the best advertisement for my new business. Let me know when you want another try at it.
Kiss my ass. Fucking fuck.
Thank you, Mr. Cool, smashing the like button. Appreciate it, bro.
Alright, let's talk. That'll light him up. Stay strapped. What's up, boss? I'll be here.
luck would have it, there's a 211 on the police scanner, so we're in business. Use the app in the nerve center to access the traffic camera network and find out where the robbery is going down. Then just swoop in and take the payday.
Hey, what's going on? Okay, I can deal with it. There, you'll have a minute.
Okay, so that is a minigun. Take it out quick and try not to get shot into chunks.
You're through to your garage. You, need me to bring you a ride? I'll bring it to you.
You ain't got sense, God give a rock.
Out of the way! Police business! You're so dead!
Okay, I've got a client who'll take this off our hands, as long as the cops are out of the picture. Lose them and drop it off. Looks like the competition can see you. I hope you can handle them.
You're through to HQ. That shouldn't be a problem. I'll have your personal vehicle collected as soon as possible.
don't have much time left.
Well, when the end time comes, I'd rather be holding a peace than a peace sign.
Hello? Oh, hi. How are you?
you're through to your garage. You, need me to bring you a ride? I'll get back to it then.
Listen, the only reason why I annihilated that dude, a blind man, is specifically because they chose to jump me with 2 Raju jets against a STX. Yeah. Against an STX. So, you know I had to double back and put that belt straight to his hiney, and then tell him about himself. Like, listen, the only reason why I did that is because you jumped me. Oh, you thought you was just gonna jump me in and everything is okay. We're gonna be in the lobby chilling, right? Oh, that's what you thought? And then you gonna send me an invite like I'm gonna accept. Is you crazy? I don't want to hear your lies. In fact, I don't even want to hear your mouth. No. The fuck you? What you gonna tell me? What you gonna tell me? Yo, bro, yo, man, save it. Tell it to a judge, man, cause I don't care about that shit, man. All I know is you jumped me, so I had to double back, pull out that belt, and text you, let you know what it was for. Yeah, this for jumping me. So hold these 2 annihilations back to back, and I'm gonna leave the lobby too with my 2 kills. Yep. Yeah. The righteous. Yeah. And you was using BST, you bum. Yeah, I'm on to you, you chicken nugget. Smothered in gravy sauce. Moving 100 miles an hour. Yeah, I don't want to hear your lies. Yeah, nah, I don't want to hear nothing you got to say out of that fat mouth of yours. Yeah. Save that shit, man. The hell's wrong with you? No, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to talk. I don't want to. And nothing to do with a scumbag. Yeah. It's nothing to chat about, man. No. Oh, you got modded cars? Yeah, you got. Yeah. I got new modded cars. Wow, you. Yeah. You got the new one, the Horus? Yeah, I got it, but not for you. Yeah, we not even, nah. Y'all jumping people with Raju jets and then you want me to join the party. Like, what the hell is there to talk about? What we gonna talk about? Yo, the only reason why I did it is because the kid I was playing with, he was like, yo, let's go get him. Yeah. Not even man enough to do it by himself. And you're gonna listen to him like a goofball? Come on, man. Stop, bruh. What you gonna tell me? I don't wanna hear that shit, man. Motherfuckers is crazy as hell. Yo, I'm telling you, it was him. He told me, he was like, yo, let's go get him. He's got the diamonds. You know what I'm saying? We could split it in half. And you believed him too, like a goofball. So if he said jump off a bridge, you're gonna jump off with him, right? Yep. These guys is crazy, man. Hell no, I want to kick it, man. What the hell? Nothing to talk about, man. Hey. The fuck? No. Send me an invite like I'm gonna accept that shit. Yeah. His buddy is smart. The one who actually got the one kill with the Raiju, guess what? He's smart. Guess what he did? Yep, you guessed it. He said, meet me. See you later. That nigga said, nope. I'm gonna leave you to handle him. You. Yep. Because he's gonna double back. If that's the guy I'm thinking. If that's Mr. GTA. Oh, yeah. He's gonna double back. He's going to get you. So guess what? I'm not gonna be here to witness that. I'm gonna just leave right now. See you later, buddy. Yeah. He's smart. He's smart as shit. He's smart, bruh. That nigga said, He ain't even waste no time. Nope. He ain't even wait to fill me out to see what I was gonna do. Nothing. He said, I gotta go. Period. You know, and it's crazy because when I commenced that rob the robber job out the Terabyte, right? I was like almost certain that they was gonna double back in those 2 Raiju jets. Yeah. I was like, oh yeah, they're gonna come back. We're gonna have fun again, but they didn't. You know, they didn't. And so I was like, damn, man, I don't want to risk the chance of like going over to them right now and losing the diamonds. Well, not the diamonds, the money from the robbers. You know what I mean? So I was like, I'm not gonna risk the chance. I'll just wait till I drop these bad boys off, these marked bills or whatever. And once I drop these marked bills off, I'm going straight for them. No looking back. Straight, just all in. But to my surprise, right? It's like as soon as I dropped the diamonds off, he said, meet me. I mean, not the diamonds, the marked bills. He said, meet me. See you later. It's like he knew. His body was telling him, you know? And his fingers too. Yep, his fingers. Yep. Because he had to press start, go to online, go down to find a new session, and that motherfucker says, "See you later." You know, but he's smart though. I give him that. He left. He's smart. The other one, oh man, he was using the left side of his brain. Yeah. He was feeling himself. No freaky, but he was feeling himself. J Black Gamer says, I'm back. Busy day at work. With the sheesh face. Damn, bro, what you doing? What's it like? What's it like over there? What is it like over there, bro? Yeah, so, you know, this guy, the one who he jumped me with. He chose to stay in the lobby and just linger around, thinking he's like a snipe guy, thinking he's me or some shit. You know? Like, I'm like, look at this guy. I was looking at him the whole time. I'm like, look at this dude. And then as soon as he got them, hold on, guys. Let me hold off on that. J Black Gaming says, I run a liquor store for a beverage distributor. Liquor store was busy as F today. Wow, that's crazy. That's I don't run the store, but I do restock and some. Well, yeah, I'll say I restock shelves and shit like that at a liquor store. You know what I mean? And shit like that. Sometimes I occasionally ring someone out and shit like that. You know what I mean? Yep. But I didn't do it in so long that I don't know. I'm almost like certain that the next time he does call me in, I'm definitely gonna tell him, you know, I appreciate you. You're a great guy and everything like that, but this isn't for me. You know, I don't want to work when you want me to work. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, like, I don't know. I kind of feel like he's like trying to hold that over my head. Like, you can only work when I say work. So now when you come into work, you have to work. Like, you know what I'm saying? Nah, bro, don't work like that. Like, you cool and all that, but thank you for the opportunity. Thank you. You know what I mean? For the little bit of money I've made. Yeah. One much. Wasn't even 1,000 yet. Yeah. Made more money off of YouTube. Made way more money off of YouTube. Yeah. Yeah, so don't think you like did me a favor. Nah, you ain't do shit for me. You barely even helped me. So yeah. Thank you for the opportunity, but I'll take my show on the road. You know? And I'm kinda like J Black Gamer says, yeah, I feel you. That's BS for real. Hell yeah, bro. I keep it 100. You know what I mean? Ain't no need to lie. No need to none of that. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, man. Like, what the fuck kind of job is that? What the fuck kind of job is that? Imagine if I didn't have a backup plan. Imagine if I didn't have another source of income and I had to pay bills. How would the fuck he be helping me? I had to think about that. So I already, you know, came to the conclusion. I'm like, the next time he calls me in to work or anything like that, listen, bro, I appreciate you, but fire me. Thank you, but no thank you. You know what I'm saying? Like, I keep it 100, bro. You know what I'm saying? I don't need him. Like, I'm sure he don't need me. You know what I'm saying? And shit like that. I keep it 100, bro. I ain't with the fuck shit. Cause that's all I look at that as, some fuck shit. For real. You know what I'm saying? Why else I ain't working? What the fuck? I'm physically fit more than all of them that work there. Like, literally. Got way more energy, way more youthful, way more respectful, way everything, bruh. I swear to you, no cap. You know, no cap in my fucking rap, bruh. Real shit. Way stronger than everybody that worked there. You can put all of them together in one room and they still won't be. For real. Real shit, bro. Yeah. Let's talk about it. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't need you, and I'm pretty sure you don't need me. You know what I'm saying? Because, yeah, I don't want to work when you want me to work. I want something that's reliable, something that's, not, I ain't gonna say it's straining to me physically, because physically it's not. Like, that shit ain't nothing. I'd be like, You know what I'm saying? I be the way. I don't want to stop. You feel me? But anyways, so it's not physically demanding on me. You know what I'm saying? At all. You know what I mean? I think the only thing I don't like about that job is like it's not the boss. It's definitely not the boss. I may not like how like he want me to work when he want me to work. Right? You know what I mean? I may not like that, right? But he is a good dude, right? So I'll give him that. You know what I'm saying? He's a decent human being. However, the only thing I don't like about working that job is occasionally some racist people do come in. Yeah. Yeah. And I look at them, right? And I'm like, this motherfucker look like he about to die holding this shit. Hey, let me help you, man. Let me hold this. Give me that. They be looking at me like I'm strange. I'm like, yo, you the one who look like you on your last limb, buddy. What the fuck? So, you know what I mean? Like that's like the only thing I don't like about working that job. You know what I mean? Because like they try to be like and I'm not talking about the workers except for one. I recognize something. You know what I mean? I recognize how they were. You know what I mean? And I didn't like it. But I didn't get offended. You know what I mean? I just was like, whoa. And I took a mental note and I'm like, wow. You know what I'm saying? Type shit. But I didn't get offended. But that's the only thing I don't like about that job is dealing with racist bastards. Yeah. I could tell, you know, like off rip, bro. You know what I'm saying? And I'm a happy-go-lucky, cool guy. Like I'm laid back and shit. I really don't be trying to talk and shit. I just be like doing my little thing, asking people if they need help, you know, shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm a chill dude. I'm a chill individual. And, you know, so I'm able to just, and, you know, it helps being a Sigma male. I'm able to just look at a person and tell, or, you know, the way they look at me, or what they say and how they say it, the tone, the manner, the body language. It's like I'm a pro at that shit. You know what I'm saying? And, my whole point is this. That's the only thing I don't like about that job is, dealing with people that I know are racist, but sometimes try to mask it and, you know, shit like that. When you could tell that shit is just like spewing out of certain people's like fucking body. That shit is like pouring out of their pores and shit. It's like they want to melt. I be like, yo, get over yourself. Relax, man. Every black guy is not the same, man. Everybody don't want something from you. Everybody ain't trying to rob you. Everybody don't give a fuck about what you got going on. You know what I'm saying? And it just goes to show you how people are. They so quick to like stereotype you and judge you based off of your color and shit like that. So that's definitely not a job for me in dealing with people like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm just keeping it on it. But J Black Gamer says, yeah, I feel you. That's BS for real, bruh. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? So I already told myself. And plus, I ain't gonna lie. You know what I mean? I'm not a worker type anyway. I'm more so someone who likes to, I ain't gonna say give orders, because I definitely wouldn't be in business with anybody that's stupider than me. So I ain't gonna say I like giving orders, but I more so like to like put in the work. You know what I mean? If that makes any sense. So like I'm the type of person, right? I'm not the type to work at a store. I'm the type to open up a store and run it. Yeah. That's me. That's the type of person I am. You know what I mean? And I know that. because I did it. Well, I ain't opened up a store, but I did certain things before, and it just I'm just too good at certain things that I do. You know what I mean? Or that I want to do, or may like to do. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, you know, I'm not the type to work at a store. You know, like real shit. And then the only reason why like I kind of like gave in to like the opportunity is because like one of the older gentlemen there who, you know, he's a decent dude and shit, guy by the name of Dan and shit, he's a decent human being and shit, always smiling, always asking me about my kids and shit. He's like, yo, listen man, I'm telling you, you should ask the boss man for a job here, boom boom boom, he can use the help. And I did, and he was like cool, you know what I mean? He was like, sure, you know what I'm saying, or whatever. But I don't want to work when you want me to work. I'm sorry, bro. Like, I like making money, I like looking good, I like doing shit, and I like to be in good spirits at all time. I don't like to, you know, think about the fact that, like, let's just say I didn't have like a second income or like a worst case scenario, right? And I was depending on paying bills because of the job you presented to me. I'd be fucked. Yeah. I'd be right on the side of the road like the bums that frequent the front of the store. Yep. I'll be right next to them. Hey, Ken, man, you gonna let me work today or not? Get the fuck out of here, man. That shit don't even make sense, bro. That ain't no fucking job. What's a job? A job is when you work a 9 to 5 and you putting in work and you're making money and you're thriving, you're maintaining or whatever. You know what I mean? That's not working. You know what I'm saying? So whatever to that. But Capone says, what's good, bro? 100 salute. Got off work early. J Black 100. My birthday September 8th. I need some Casamigos. Oh shit. Yo, not the Casamigos. Oh man, bro. Casamigos. Oh shit. Damn, bro. That's some hard shit there, man. I heard, man. I mean, I'm not a drinker, but you know, according to like people who do like to indulge, they like, yeah, Casamigos. Oh yeah. You know what I mean? They get excited. If you even say Casa, they be like, what you said? You got what? Do I want what? You know what I'm saying? Shit get crazy. But yo, shout out to Capone, man, because September 8th is his birthday. So I'm almost certain I'll be live streaming on September 8th. So I'll definitely give you like a major shout out on my YouTube channel, you know what I'm saying, in the community. I'll also, you know, yeah, man, I'll also give you a big shout out, you know what I'm saying, in the community and shit on my YouTube channel. And wish you a wonderful birthday, you know what I'm saying? For real. September 8th. Wow, that's crazy. So wait, you're a Virgo? Are you a Virgo? Because I'm a Virgo. I'm a Virgo. My birthday is August 26th. It's in 7 days. Or 6. No, I think it's... Wait, hold on, let me see. Oh yeah, 6 days. My birthday's in 6 days. You know what I'm saying? I'm a Virgo. I'm a earth sign. You know? But yeah, man. That's the only thing I don't like about the job is like dealing with like racist people. I'm not like with that shit. This is not fucking back in the day. I don't give a fuck about what you did or who your grandfather, great grandfather was, and if they had slaves, and the mentality still carried on over to the offspring, and now you think like that, so now you think every nigga is the same or will be subjected to lashings and this, that, and all this other bullshit. I ain't got time for that. You know what I mean? I don't even feel the type of way about that shit. I mean, yeah, I know the shit happened, this shit occurred, but I'm not gonna be around here walking around saying I don't like white people and I despise this person and I ain't got time for that. Who the fuck got time for that? Really? Unless you just, unless you just a dumbass who just used the left side of your brain all day. Yeah. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I ain't got time for that. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. That shit don't help me. That shit won't make me feel better. That shit, none of that. What the fuck is wrong with people? People is dumb as fuck. And you can't judge everybody. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody is not the same. Yeah, I've had a rough past. And yeah, I've been through a lot more than a lot of motherfuckers been through. But that doesn't mean that's who I am today. You know what I'm saying? That don't mean you should stereotype me and judge me because of my past or what I've been through or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Or how I look or how I dress or the music I love to listen to. Like, you know what I'm saying? People is dumb as fuck. You know what I mean? But Capone says, happy early birthday, bro. If I miss stream, I'ma be busy. No problem, bro. No problem. Do your thing, man. Listen, I'm a Virgo, right? On top of being a Virgo, I'm a Sigma male. So I really don't celebrate my birthday. And being that I got kids, bro, it's all about my kids. It don't even involve, like I'm telling you, it's not even about me. I'm telling you, the only time it's about me is like, you know what I'm saying? Like when I feel like some other shit, but yeah, it's not about me, bro. So I don't even celebrate my birthday. You know what I mean? And there ain't nothing wrong with celebrating your birthday. Yeah, sure, do that. But me, I'm the type, I really don't celebrate my birthday. I think the most I'll do is probably like buy seafood or some shit and eat mad seafood. You know what I mean? But I don't like celebrate my birthday. I don't gather up with people like, yeah, it's my birthday. And, that shit don't move me, bro. Making money and succeeding in life move me more than a birthday. You know what I'm saying? And yeah. So I really don't care too much about a birthday. You know what I mean? Some people do, you know, and there's nothing wrong with that. Hey man, if you the type that like to celebrate, pop a bottle, drink some Casamigos for the freakos. Yeah. Like the yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with that, man. Do your damn thing. Just make sure you be safe while you doing it, and you surround yourself around people who fuck with you like you fuck with them. You feel me? For real. That's some heavy shit right there to digest, man. You know? Just make sure you surround yourself around people who fuck with you like you fuck with them, bro. For real. Then it's all good. It's a great celebration. Sure, why not? Let's celebrate. You know what I'm saying? Cool. Nothing wrong with that, bro. Nothing wrong with that. Word. But yeah, I tell you what, right? If let's see, if you happen to catch my live stream, if you're not busy on your birthday, because I know you know what I mean, you like popping the Casamigo with the freak hoes. Oh shit. I see you. So you might be a little preoccupied with what's going on that day. But listen, if you do stop by, I'll give you a major shout out and all that and wish you a wonderful birthday. You know what I mean? Like I said a moment ago, you know, just know that, you know. But yeah, guys, I got exactly 10 more minutes. Well, 9 minutes now, because it's I got 11 hours and 51 minutes. But I will be jumping off, and I will be live streaming tomorrow once again. Yeah, today is Thursday. No, yeah, today's Thursday. Tomorrow's Friday. Well, later is Friday. Because, yeah, about another 3 hours be Friday. And, yeah, I will be live streaming, man, you know? And, chopping it up with you wonderful people, you know what I'm saying? And, doing the things I like to do. Word. Yep. So make sure, guys, man, when you watch my live streams, or even if you stop by, right, always make sure, man, leave a like on the video. It's for free. Yeah, it's for free. 0. Yeah. Unless you're a hater. Now, if you're a hater, you shouldn't even click on this channel. You shouldn't even watch me. You shouldn't even want to hear me talk or nothing. Because haters and, shit like that. I don't get along with people like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't. You know what I mean? And, because I'm not a hater. You feel me? Yeah, man. Always make sure, man, when you tap into the live streams, you know what I mean? Even if you're stopping by for a minute or two or whatever, you just want to see what the hell I'm talking about, make sure you leave a like on the live stream. I don't ask for much. Shit, I don't ask for shit. Really? What the fuck? A free like? That's all I ask for. I mean, a free like. You know what I'm saying? I don't ask for super chats. And there's a million people out here who live stream all the day, and all they do is fucking have fucking super chat goals. 100K, $100,000 super chat goal. What the fuck? These niggas trying to milk y'all. I'm telling you, they think y'all a cow. They trying to milk you. Yeah. Just give it all here. Just fuck what you talk about. Just yeah. Just pay me. Yeah, I'm not like that, man. I don't give a shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm here for good times and connecting with genuine people. For real. That's what I'm more so concerned with. You know what I mean? Shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But Capone says Z's Anna. And then Capone also says, I'm kind of confused there, but maybe you could shed some light on that for me. Yeah, man, but yeah, I don't have like my membership active to my like YouTube channel, and I feel like the only time I should like personally do something like that is if I'm like doing something that's like highly exclusive. I'm not talking about no fucking giving away free modded cars and all shit like that. Or fucking glitch videos. I don't feel like that requires that. You know what I'm saying? For somebody to be like a member in order to get like access to the newest GCTF. What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck is going? Nah, bruh. Everybody's welcome, man. Just do your damn thing. Who cares? You know what I mean? That's how I look at it. I feel like the only time I should be using like a membership is if I'm like I said a moment ago, doing like some like major event, or not even a major event, but like I'm doing something that's so exclusive, you know what I mean, that like you guys are gonna like want to make sure like, yo, listen, yeah, I can't miss out on this one, so I need this early access or so, you know what I mean, something like that. But like to just do it just to do it, nah, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's not that serious. It's not that serious. But Capone says, mistake, bro. My phone is in my pocket. Oh, the phone in the pocket typo situation. Yeah, I had that shit happen.